What's going on, guys? It's your boy Trolltek here for another video. So today we are doing something very special. Today we are starting our first ever Thai BL. So it's been roughly a year since I started reacting to BL. Like, I started with Semantic Error, then we watched a bunch of other Korean. Like, we've watched quite a few. But this is our first ever Thai one. People have been recommending, like, you got to watch a Thai BL, you got to watch one, you got to watch one, you got to watch one. So this is my first official one that I've ever watched. So this is going to be interesting. Actually, it's kind of the first one I watched. I would say it's the first one I reacted to, because I did watch one Thai BL not very long time ago, but way before I started doing YouTube. I'm blanking on the name right now. I talked about it on one of my streams. I forget, like, I remember watching it. I've got zero memory of the actual BL itself, on like what it was about even. But I do remember watching one Thai BL. I think it was something buddy, something about a buddy, something buddy. I can't remember what it was. I've got zero idea what the plot was or the characters or anything. So I have watched it, but I remember watching it, but I don't remember watching it at all at the same time, if that makes sense. So this is technically my first Thai BL. And a lot of people were recommending this My School President as the first BL I should check out. That's a good like entry point in Thai BL. So yeah, this is the first one I'm ever watching, and I'm really excited to get into this. So today we're watching episode 1 of My School President. So we're going to be doing one episode each video because they're like an hour long each episode, which is really cool. That was kind of the reason I was kind of excited to get into this section of the BL world or genre, because Thai BLs, I've just based on my research, seem to have like K-drama length episodes for most and if not all of their BLs. So it seems that from that side of things, the Thai BL industry seems to be the most advanced of all the countries that do them, right? Because most countries, you'll be lucky if you're getting a 30-minute episode. So like, I think for like Korea, for example, my Love in the Big City was probably the first BL we had K-drama length episodes. And I wouldn't even call that a BL, to be honest. Like, my Love in the Big City, it's not a BL in my opinion. It's a K-drama that happens to have an LGBT character. So even then, it doesn't really count, I don't think. So yeah, that was kind of why I was mainly interested in getting into the Thai BLs, because of the like K-drama length episodes. So I'm hoping that this is going to be good. But yeah, so without further ado, let's get into My School President, episode 1, Hot Wave Music Awards, okay? 2020, so this came out 3 years ago now. Oh yeah, okay, so, sorry, this had nothing to do with the reaction at all, but I just found out that not My School President, that's what we're watching right now. I just found out Weak Hero Class 1 Season 2 is dropping next month. So tell me in the comments section below if you want me to react to that or not. Because if people want me to react to that, I will probably just be doing videos for that whole week or whatever, how long it takes to get caught up on that. So if you want to see that, tell me in the comment section below. If not, I'll just watch it on my own. Anyway, let's continue. I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before. I don't know where I've seen him, but his face seems mad familiar. Not this guy, but yeah, the guy on the stage. I've definitely seen him in a photo or something. Oh, is he the school president? Like My School President? Yeah. This is so campy. What the fuck? Oh, it's a dream, probably. Yeah, this is a dream. This is so campy already.
ทุกคนเข้าสู่ชมรมดนตรีนะครับพี่ชื่อกัน
Gun. That's a fire name, bro. That's a fire name.
ไม่ต้อนรับไอ้พวกเล่นโชว์หญิงเหมือนเดิมนะครับป้า
อ้าวน้องกันนี่เผลอแป๊บเดียวม .6 แล้วเป็นพี่ใหญ่แล้วสิเนี่ย
Oh, imagine having like a street food vendor right outside your school. That'd be fire.
เอานะ
เฮ้ย
The boys doing a barbecue in school. Okay, no, that's fire. I love that. No pun intended. Does he have a PSP?
อ๋อน้อง
What the? How old is this?
ๆน้องๆค่อยเข้ามาช่วงบ่ายนะครับพี่ขอประชุมกันแป๊บ
มึงจะเป็นคนดีเลยทั้งหนาวะใครๆก็รู้ว่าชมรมเราอ่ะแม่งคือศูนย์รวมความบันเทิงของคน
Oh, so it's the club you go to chill.
ไอ้เหี้ยของมึงวะ
Yeah, he has a PSP. That's
ที
crazy.
นี้เขามีแข่งอีสปอร์ตใช่ป่ะ
I haven't seen a PSP in years.
ที่ท่านรองเป็นห่วง แต่เราจะไล่เด็กที่ล้มออกไปจากแถว ยุบชมรมที่พวกเขาเคยใช้แสดงความสามารถ
Yeah, calm down, lady.
ทำไมล่ะ
แต่ผอคะคนที่ทำผิดก็ต้องได้รับการลงโทษนะคะ
Yeah, he's. Just. I get where she's coming from though. He did have a punch on at a school activity, but still.
โทษของพวกเธอก็คือ ให้ลืมเรื่องนี้ซะ ก้มหน้าก้มตาฟิตซ้อมอย่างหนัก
Okay.
ไปเอาแชมป์
The principal's a G. That's what I'm talking about.
ชื่อเสียงให้กับทางโรงเรียนของ
ปีเนี้ยแม่งเปลี่ยนผอใหม่นะเว้ย
Oh, it's the lady.
ขอต้อนรับนักเรียนทุก
Yeah,
คน
I thought so.
เข้าสู่ปีการศึกษาใหม่ของเราค่ะ
อย่าเลยนะพจนี
และเพื่อไม่ให้เกิดเหตุการณ์ซ้ำร
เอา
อย
ได้เบามึง
โรงเรียนของเราจะเข้มงวด
ลูกชายผอ
กับกิจกรรมชมรมมาก
Wait, is the school president her kid? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. That classic. Are we going to get like a star-crossed lovers type thing?
ชมรมไหนไม่ทำให้เกิดประโยชน์กับโรงเรียนจะต้องถูกยุบ
Yeah, user in danger. You've got to get that win.
คือตามกฎโรงเรียนข้อที่ 18 วรรคที่ 2 ครับ ผู้มีอำนาจในการกระทำใดๆ เกี่ยวกับชมรมในโรงเรียน มีแต่ประธานนักเรียนเพียงผู้เดียวครับ
Yeah, and the school president is her son, right? She's about to announce that, I bet
ข
you.
อให้ประธานนักเรียนคนใหม่ ใจดี
She's like, you guys got no idea the plans I got in motion.
ดีเลยอะ
Bro, what's with the Pokemon music in the background?
คิงยุบวงก่อนเลยไหม
He's like, let's just give up right
กู
now.
ก็นึกว่าจะมีอะไรดี
เรียนกากาเกรียนๆโง่ๆบ้องบ้องบ้องบ้องแบบมันอะมาค่อยกับโคชนีก็ได้ใช่ปะ
Bro got violated.
เฮ้ย ถ้ามันได้เป็นประธานอ่ะ มันก็ต้องออกจากชมรม
Yeah, you can't be in two organizations at once. I guess there's like a school council type shit. If there's a school president.
ๆ ถ้ามันจะรักษาชมรมเราไว้ได้อะกูยอม
Why do I feel like the director's son, the principal, whatever she is probably just a chill guy? You know, like, I think the way they're introducing him is like, oh, he's going to be as intense as his mom. But I feel like just what I've seen from him, snippets of like here and there, like him in the background and the look he gave just then, I feel like he's just a chill dude, to be honest. So, like, I don't even think he needs to do all this, like, planning to survive.
แล้วผู้สมัครอีกคนนึงไปไหน
Or he actually signed up to become school president. Coming to a school president debate in that fit is insane. That was obvious. Like, we already know he's going to become the school president. Like, there's no way you're beating the principal's son. I don't care how, like, not right for the job he is even. Like, there's no way you're beating the principal's son for the school president role. It's impossible. That's nepotism at its finest.
เชี่ยไอ้นะมึงก็แค่แม่งหน้าตาดีเรียนก็เก่งเกรด 4.00
And okay, he's also accomplished, so yeah, you got no chance.
จะหยุดพูดเนี่ยจะเปล่ากินข้าวนะ
Why is this bro so stressed out? He's just been snapping since day one.
ขอเชิญผู้สมัครประธานผมสัญญาว่าปีนี้จะเป็นปีที่ทุกคนไม่มี
Bro thinks he's an anime protagonist. Bro, give me some policies. Give me something concrete here. What does that even mean?
วันลืมครับ
I guess it works with high school kids though. Not the slow clap. Oh, he's about to do some... He's about to be menace, isn't he?
กลุ่มที่ชอบเล่นดนตรีเสียงดังรบกวนชมรมอื่นๆกลุ่มที่
Okay, maybe not. I thought he was going to be a chill guy, but...
8 ครั้งแล้วก็นั่งกินหมูกระทะจน
แค่3 ครั้งครับ
อันนั้นไม่ต้องพูด
Yeah, you don't need to clarify there.
สัญญาว่า
ดาวัฒนากุลค่ะ
Let's just call him Tin. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Let's call him Tin.
เจอกัน
That's a crazy way to word that, by the way. Like, you could have just said, be prepared for your club to get it or do this, but...
อาทิตย์อ่ะมันอาจจะฟังดูน้อยแต่ถ้าเรา
Yeah, how are you going to prove yourself in a week? Like, is there a competition nearby or that's going to happen soon or something?
เราต้องสร้างปาฏิหาริย์ได้อย่างแน่นอนครับไปไหนกันหมดวะ
ปาฏิหาริย์บ่มีจริงว่ะเพื่อน
Oh, yeah, the freshmen are just like, yeah, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm going to join the basketball team.
ยังไงอะ
That chicken looks fire, though, low-key.
คุณแน่
Not low-key, high-key. That chicken looks... Look how crunchy that looks.
อร่อยนะ
ไม่ตีนผมได้ไหมครับท่านประธาน
นั่นก็ยื่นคำร้องมาสิครับ เดี๋ยวผมจะพิจารณาให้เป็นพิเศษ
มีคำร้องมีคำรามอ่ะเจ้าไหม
He's so over the top. Don't embarrass yourself, bro. Just go back to your class. There you go. It as if you didn't see. It was so bright and big. Am I Nah, wait. I don't know. Am I tripping? Does he?
ถ้าจะชิดขนาดเนี้ยยื่นคำรักมาแทนก็ได้นะ
Oh, he likes him for sure. Tin's got like, I don't know if he's got a crush, but he's got an interest at least in Gun, right? Gun was his name. I wasn't sure if I was tripping before because he was like low-key flirting even when he was on the podium. And I was just like, maybe I'm reading too much into it.
ไอ้เชี่ยตีนมึงนี่นะไปนี่
Bro, instant transmission out of there. How fast did he disappear? Not the middle finger.
ก็หาทั่วโรงเรียนแล้ว มันไม่มีการแข่งไหนแข่งวีคนี้แล้วว่ะ
Just go to that religious festival, bro. That's the best you've got, honestly, at this point.
ช่วงเนี้ยไม่ใช่หน้าประกวด เฮ้ยเดี๋ยววงบิดปั๊บอย่างพวกเราอ่ะจะเอาอะไรไปสู้เขา
Brit pop band. Okay.
เฮ้ย
What is that, like One Direction-esque music?
ถ้าไม่มีใครให้โอกาสเราอะสร้างแม่งขึ้นมาเองด้วยน้ำมือของเรานี่แหละ
Bro, this cap guy is so over the top. Like,
มึงมองอะไรวะ
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's going on, bro? He thinks he's a shonen MC.
เพลงใครวะ ไม่เคยได้ยิน
Oh, he's on their ass again. Well, I guess it is a public space in the school, so I guess he can
ใส่
interfere
ชุด
here.
นักเรียนมาทำกิจกรรมนอกสถานที่แบบเนี้ย
อ้าวพอใจมึงยังพวกกูมาทำกิจกรรมให้โรงเรียนด้วยมึงจะอะไรนักหนาวะฮะ
Bro, why is this guy always ready to crash out? I swear, since the first second of the episode, he's been just crashing out constantly.
แค่เอาดนตรีมาบังหน้า วันๆเอาแต่แดกหมูกระทะ
เฮ้ย บางวันพวกกูก็กินชาบูเว้ย
I don't think that's what he. That clarification, I'm telling you, is not necessary.
ไม่ต้องพูด
They clarify the worst things. Like it's just like you don't need to clarify that, bro.
โชว์ให้แม่งดู
I wonder if that's actually the act that this guy singing, or if it's just like a voiceover. Oh yeah, nah, 100% Tin's got a crush on him. 1,000,000%. Yeah, 100%. Okay. I thought I was tripping before, but bro, you left your mics. You got your drum set as well? You got your amps still there? Isn't that why you get away? Yep.
คุณแม่คะ ทางเราต้องคิดค่าปรับ 5,000 บาทค่ะ 5,000
Wait, how much is that in... Wait. Hey, Siri. How much is 5,000 baht in Australian dollars? 200... Nah, see, if my kid calls me get a $200 fine, I'm giving getting a hiding. No, I'm joking.
ดีๆ มาใส่ในนอกเวลาเรียนทำไมถึงไม่ส่งเสริม
กูบอกพวกมึงแล้ว เจ๊กิมอ่ะ ใจถึง
That's true. A $220 fine for playing some music in the park is insane. That's ridiculous.
พวกมึง พวกมึง
They're too locked in on that dessert, bro.
มาช่วยกันแก้ปัญหาเลยดิ ไม่ ให้กูไปขอร้องแม่ง กูขอแก้ผ้าร้องเพลงดี
But now is not the time to be prideful about it.
จริงๆ แล้วมึงกลัวมัน
I guess that's how you get him to do something.
ก็บอกนะตรงๆนะพวกกูไม่ว่าอะไรหรอก
กูไม่กลัว พวกมึงคอยดู
Yeah. You gotta lean into his pride. Get him to do whatever.
เขายุ่งอยู่ ผมเป็นเลขา มาเดี๋ยวผมรับเรื่องให้ เฮ้ย
It's like, get the fuck out of my way, bro.
มึงนะไว้โคตรเลย
Oh, nah, not the principals there.
ไม่กลัวแล้วครับ สวัสดีครับ
But to be fair, the secretary guy did try to warn him.
ฝีมือมึงใช่ไหม
เอ้า ก็ท่านประธานกิวทองอ่ะ ผมก็เลยต้อง
Why are they dancing in PE class? Okay, I've never seen that.
คิวแบบเนี้ยเป็นกัน
เท่านั้น
ทำไมอ่ะเป็นแม่มึงไง ฮะ
Yeah. He's like, yeah, she is actually.
แม่มึง
ที่คุยกันได้นับคำเนี่ยนะ
He's like, don't worry about the semantics of it.
คุยกับมึงวันละ 3 เวลาเลย
Ah, not the classic. The classic fall is... You can't have any romance show without the I'm falling over. Bro, why is the PE teacher so hype?
นี่ยังดีนะ ที่พี่เขาไม่ได้เหยียดเราอะ
So pretentious. Well, just because they don't have any wins in competitions yet, they're not serious about it. That's so pretentious. Douchebag.
วินิโย เป็นไงบ้างวะ
So did they start up the music club then? Since seemingly there was no music club for them
กูก็อยากเล่นดนตรีอะ
prior to this.
พวกมึงได้ยินเสียงอะไรป่ะ พวกกูได้ยินอยู่หรือว่าจะเป็นชมรมดนตรี
Okay, maybe not. So there was a music club. Wait, it makes sense because they had seniors, so there's no way they created it.
มัครเข้าชมรมใช่ปะเฮ้ย มึงเอาใบสมัครน้องกรอกดิ
ไหนวะ
หาวนั่นแหละ
So it's tradition to just have barbecues at the school.
อร่อยว่ะ
อ่ะมึงกรอกซะ กูจะรีบแดก
It's such a weird concept though. Just because they're chilling for like 5 seconds, it's like, oh, these guys aren't serious. Can I not just have a feed before I get back into it? Like, you know what I mean?
จะให้มันจบแค่นี้จริงๆวะ
Bro, just you gotta go to that religious festival. That's your only choice. Like literally only this choice you have right now.
ก็จริงนะคุณตินครับ ยิ้มเยอะๆหน่อยสิครับ
Oh shit.
เอ้า
So he's on the judging panel.
ทีละ
I genuinely don't know what this guy's like intentions are because I'm 100% sure he has a crush on Gun, but he's making it so hard for Gun as well. So I don't know what's going on. Like, what's he thinking?
เดี๋ยวผมขอตัวก่อนนะ
Hopefully get like his perspective eventually.
แต่ดีนะ ที่ได้คนกันเองมันเป็นกรรมการ
Are you though? I don't know how lucky you guys are since he's trying to end your
เอา
club.
หน้ายังเหลือกรรมการอีก2 คน มึงแค่ทำหน้าที่ของพวกมึงให้ดีที่สุดอะกูเชื่อมั่นในวงเราเว้ย
Though I've got a theory. So maybe this is a bit wild, this theory, but I'm going to say it. So Tin, I'm pretty sure he's got a crush on Gun, right? That's underlined. I'm 99.9% sure he's got a crush on him. But his mum also seems to be a bit of a hard ass, right? So I'm thinking, this is my theory. I'm thinking that he can't outright help them out, right? So I feel like he's trying to stay in the middle of like, okay, I need to show my mum that I'm being hard on them and trying to get them out, like ruin their band. But then I also need to help these guys in trying to survive this week as a band. Because if you think about it, Tin, when Gun was at the notice board looking for like a competition, Tin was the one that gave him the festival flyer. You know, if he didn't give that, then there would be no concerts for them to go to potentially survive this week. So I think he's trying to help them out, but he's also trying to convince his mum that like, oh shit, I want these guys to be gone. I want this band to be cancelled. You know what I mean? So I think that's what's happening. That's my theory. Might be a bit wild, but that's my theory.
ของแบบเนี้ยไม่เชื่อก็อย่าลบหลู่ว่ะ
Bro, tell me why I thought that old man was a statue this whole time.
ถ้าจะขออะ
Sitting so still.
ด้วย เดี๋ยวไปไม่ถึงตาคุณ
นายกันตพลจิลาวัฒน์เฮ้ย ไม่ใช่
Oh, not making his claim already.
นายกันตพลวงศ์วิทยา
ขอให้การแข่งวันนี้
ช่วยกูทำไมวะ
กูไม่ได้ช่วยมึงซะหน่อย กูแค่ไม่อยากให้โรงเรียนขายหน้า แค่นั้นแหละ กูไปละ
Yeah, I don't believe that. I definitely know he's trying to help them out in his own way.
นี่ไม่ใช่ฮอตเวฟนะครับ
Tin, what's your beef, bro? What do you want trying to do?
พวกผมทุกคนจากการแต่งตัว
Bro, he just started. Why he's hating? Nah, they're D1 haters, bro.
และกรรมการท่านถัดมานะครับ เรียนเชิญกำนันสันเพชรคือเกาเลเดอร์ชอบใครรักใครมักผู้ใด
Wait, isn't this the former director?
เอ้า
Oh, maybe not. It looks like him.
20 คะแนนครับผม
Like the guy in the flashback.
ทุกคนฮะเสมอกันด้วยคนละ1ไป2พวง40 คะแนนครับผมโอ้โหไม่คาดคิดเลยนะครับเนี่ย
I don't know why what I guess it makes sense if we stick to the theory that he's trying to convince his mum that he wants to get rid of him. Because if he gave them the vote here, it would be like basically declaring, I'm trying to save these guys as well. But like, I'm hoping that he's not just being a dick and that's what his plan is. I'm sure they're going to get through and win somehow. I just don't know how it's going to happen.
รางวัลชนะเลิศอันดับหนึ่งนะครับจากการประกวด
Oh wait, they won. Okay. How did they win?
ปรบมือครับ
Well, mission success. Oh. Wait, did he change the votes after? Like, did he change the voting after the fact, and then that's how they won? But he didn't make it obvious that it was him.
แม่ครับวันเสาร์นี้แม่ไปงานนี้ใช่ไหมครับถ้าแม่ไม่ว่างเดี๋ยวผมไปแทน
Oh, he set it up. See, I told you. I knew that this is what was going on.
ผมว่านะครับรักน้อยๆแต่รักนานๆนะครับ
ดูจากพวงมาลัยเป็นเอกฉันท์แล้วนะครับ วงที่ชนะนั่นก็คือวง
So yeah, that's what I'm basically saying. He didn't want his mum to find out he was trying to save them, but he wanted them to stay because he's got a massive crush on Gunn, I bet you. What a sim. Okay, I thought it was going to be like a slow burn because I thought it was like an enemies to lovers type shit, but no, it seems like Tin already had a crush on him from day one.
ยิ้มหน่อยสิครับท่านประธาน
What is, oh my god, such a fucking simp. You know how much of a simp you need to be to do all this political maneuvering just so your mum doesn't find out that you've saving your crush's band, and then you do all this extra shit like that? That's the next level of simpery. Okay, so that was episode 1 of My School President, or Your School President, My School President. I don't know, whatever. That was fun. That was fun, honestly. It's very campy, I will say, the show. Like, it's very like over the top, but not in an annoying, like, cringe way. So I actually enjoyed the first episode thoroughly, and I like the little twist they did where, you know, the school president, Tin, who's acting kind of like a prick the whole time, is actually kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place where he wants to help them out, but he can't because his mum is probably on his ass about it, or he doesn't want to disappoint his mum or whatever. So this is going to be an interesting show for sure. It's a fresh kind of plot, which is cool to see. Because yeah, you've got the romance stuff, but then you've also got the, I guess, his relationship with his mum is going to be really important to the story, I feel. And that dynamic is really interesting to me always, like when, especially in like an LGBT centered story, when you have like their relationships with their parents and them navigating their relationship with their crush or partner or whatever at the same time. Like, that's always really interesting to me. So I am curious what they're going to do with this show. Didn't you already save the club? What's going on? What?
กูเป็นแฟนมึงไม่ได้หรอก
ทำไมอ่ะ
Oh, it's a dream. Oh no. No, that's nightmare fuel. Nah, fuck that. Imagine you get you're talking to the person you're into and you're confessing or whatever, and then your mum pops up. That's got to be nightmare
คน
fuel.
ที่เป็นประธานนักเรียนต้องเป็นแฟนกับคนที่แม่เลือกเท่านั้น
Oh shit. Okay, it was a nightmare. I was gonna say what's going on, because I remember Gunn saved his band in the last episode. Wait, are we getting his point of view this time? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I was actually wondering if they're gonna do this. Oh, he's like a simp. Got a photo of him in. Well, it's not really a photo of him. It's a class photo, but like still.
ไงเราตื่นเต้นไหมจะได้เป็นพี่ใหญ่ละ
นิดหน่อยครับ
Oh, this is before the term starts, so we're going back a bit.
ของอย่างนี้นะ ถ้าเราเตรียมตัวมาดีมันก็ไม่เท่าไหร่หรอก
It's so weird seeing her so smiley.
ตินเรื่องเนี้ยมันเป็นพอร์ตเกรด A เลยนะลูกประธาน
Oh, he didn't even want to do it.
ก็เพราะแบบนี้เนี่ยแหละ
Be the school president.
แล้วเนี่ยตินจะ
Oh, he was in the white card from before in the episode 1. Okay, so
สี่ข้าวเหนียวหนึ่งได้นะจ๊ะ
it's basically, I think we're going to see all of episode 1 through his perspective this time. That's going to be interesting.
ผู้บริหารปีเนี้ยเขากดดันเรื่องชมรมมาด้วยอะ
But he had a crush on him like from jump
ติน
before they even interacted.
ทางวิชาการอีกครั้ง และเพื่อไม่ให้เกิดเหตุการณ์
ขาวขึ้น
Oh my god. Bro, Tin is gone from day 1.
ทรงผมใหม่นิดหน่อย กินสบู่ใช้ยี่ห้อเดิม
Okay, calm down, bro. Chill.
น่ารักจริงๆ
How can you smell his soap from here?
เบาได้เบาเพื่อนเก็บ
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Chill, calm down. Even his boy noticed that.
ดีใจด้วย แม่มึงเปิดศึกกับไอ้กันไป กูรู้สึกได้
So based on his reaction, he became student president to help out Gun, right? Like that's because it's clear he didn't really want to do it when he was in the car and even like now. So that's why he did it.
ไอ้วะนี่จะเป็นโอกาสสุดท้ายของมึงก็ได้นะเว้ย หลังจากที่มึงแป๊กมาตลอด 2 ปีอะ
2 years.
หลังจากที่มึงแป๊กมาตลอด
Oh, so he's had a crush on him like their whole high school life.
ยมติ่นนะ
Oh, we're getting a flashback?
วิชาการทำไมมันย้อนแย้งจังวะ
Oh, this is before they joined the music club. We saw this flashback.
เช่นตัว L ที่มีอยู่เนี่ยเอามาต่อกับ O
Yeah, he's got no interest, bro.
ตัว V
You got the wrong guy.
แล้วก็ตัว
Oh, he was trying to rizz him up.
และเพลงต่อไปที่เราจะเล่นนะครับผมขอมอบให้กับคนที่อยู่ข้างๆ
I don't. This making me. I don't know. It's making me cringe for some reason because I know these are fail rizz ups. I wonder if Gunn remembers that the guy in glasses is the student president that he hates.
ว่าผมจะทำให้โรงเรียนสงบสุข แล้วเป็นปีที่อยากลืม
I had a feeling he was low-key flirting here anyway. Like even before we knew all of the other background shit.
เป็นไงมั่งติน จะพูดหน้าเสาธงแล้วตื่นเต้นไหมลูก
นิดหน่อยครับแม่
It's crazy how nice she looks. Like
ทับมานะเรื่อง
through his point of view versus through Gunn's point of view, the difference in the principal is so crazy. Like I know it's his mom, so she's gonna be softer anyway towards him, but it's just funny. He is so far gone for him. It's not even funny. I feel like this is going to be one of those classic, like, Tin fell first and Gun's going to fall harder plot lines. That's the vibes I'm getting. He's such a sim.
กูหยุดยิ้มไม่ได้หรอ
Just calm down, brother.
ไปยุ่งกับชมรมแล้วอะ
There's definitely going to be some more roadblocks. It's only episode 2. This is definitely not going to work out. I don't know. It's episode 2. It's way too early for this scene. If I know the structure of any type of show.
มึงจำวันที่กูไปกินนมแม่มึงวันแรกได้ปะ
ฮะ
That sounded crazy. That sounded crazy, Tin. Chill, bro.
วันแรก
Word that better, please.
ที่มึงร้องเพลงอะจำได้ปะ
เอาทุกคนเข้ามาได้เลย มาเก็บให้หมด เฮ้ย เก็บอะไร
Ah, see?
ผอบอกผมว่าให้มา
Wait, what? Who are these guys? Oh, it's the school council.
นี่ครับอนุญาต
Oh, shit.
กูไม่รู้เรื่องนะเว้ย
He literally didn't do anything. His
ขออนุญาตครับ
his mum's fucking him over again. I I told you the problems are just starting.
พ่อลองปรับสูตรใหม่ดูแล้วนะ ก็ลองชิมดูแล้วกัน ถ้าโอเคไม่โอเค
Oh, is that his old man?
นี่พ่อจัด
They actually look like father and son, these two.
ไม่ออกอีกแล้วใช่ไหม
Not, it's probably just the haircut though.
พ่อคงคิดว่าพอชมรมเขามีผลงานแล้วแม่จะเลิกยุ่งกับเขา
Yeah, exactly.
เดี๋ยวนะ แม่ก็ไม่อยากยุ่ง
It sounds like you do want to trouble them though.
ชมรม
ไม่โหดร้ายไปหน่อยเหรอครับแม่
นี่แม่ก็ใช้งบโรงเรียนมาช่วย
But like, it's not the current members' fault what the past because their seniors did it. It's like I don't know. That's a weird punishment because it's like they didn't do anything.
ชอบทำเหมือนแม่เป็นตัวร้ายกันใช่ไหม
It's pretty shitty what you did, but
ใจดีนะพ่อก็ไปหาเงินมาซื้อให้เขาเองแล้วกัน ดีไหม
she's definitely the boss of the house, though. You can fully see that. The principal, I don't know how to feel about her because she's not. I don't feel like she's a bad human being by any means. She's just a bit. She's a bit intense. You know what I mean? I feel like she's a chill person, but like she's not at the same time. I don't know. She's giving mixed signals, honestly. Like it doesn't feel like she's that stereotype, like, you know, terrible, you know, strict educator just for the sake of it. But yeah, I don't know how to feel about her just yet. It's too early to say.
นี่กูไม่ไหวจริงๆว่ะ
Wait, is it? Yeah, it's. I was just thinking it's like a recreation of his dream.
พอดคุณ
Not the plot.
ไม่ได้ฝันไปใช่ไหมเนี่ยมึงก็ต้องมา
เบ้มึงใช่ไหมล่ะ
Okay.
กูรู้อ่ะ
He wasn't going to say that. Every time he tries to confess, something gets in his way. Classic. None of this is endearing you to him, by the way, Tin. Like, this is probably not the right way. I guess he's spending time with him this way. But this is not the way to go about it.
ขอโทษที่ขัดจังหวะนะ ชมรมดุริยางค์อ่ะ ได้รับเลือกให้ไปแข่งที่เนเธอร์แลนด์ เลยจะมาขอเบิกค่าเดินทาง
Oh, shit. He was rejecting everyone so he could help out the other music club. There's always something standing in my boy's way.
พวกมึงสองคนแม่งไม่เข้ากันจริงๆว่ะ ทำใจเหอะ เขาถึงบอกไง มีรักในเวเลียน
Right, you're just making it worse. Stop talking.
ถ้ามันตัดใจง่ายอย่างนั้นอ่ะกูตัดใจไปนานแล้ว
Yeah, it has been 3 years. That is a long time to crush on someone.
ทำไมต้องเป็นมันอ่ะ
Yeah, I am curious why he has a crush on Gun. Like, where did it originate?
โอเคงั้นเจอกันลูก ไปละ
Spend his birthday alone, and then I guess he probably ran into Gun.
ส่วนเองอ่ะลูกค้ารอแล้วเร็ว
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's a pretty good reason to have a crush on someone.
ต้อนรับเขา
ติกสัตว์อ่ะขอโทษ ที่
Oh, he didn't know about the origin story?
โอเคนี่ไม่รู้เรื่องกีตาร์เนี่ยนะเวิร์กนาคอนเกษตรนะ ถ้าเป็นแอมเนี่ยสาวรักษ์เลยร้านสาวรักษ์เลยอยู่ตรงนี้โอ้สยามร้านกลองเนี่ยเพื่อนพ่อเนี่ย
You see, okay, bro got that knowledge on lock.
พ่อไปรู้อะไรเยอะจังอะครับ
ตามมานี่ตามมาอันนี้มันเป็นความลับของพ่อ
Probably used to play like music in high school. Oh, yeah. Okay.
แม่นะอย่าบอกว่าเป็นอันขาด
no.
Yeah, like what? Does she have like beef with music or something?
บอกแม่เนี่ยเอากีตาร์ตัวโปรดของพ่อเนี่ยไปเก็บไว้กับตินก่อนได้ไหม
I actually love his dad, man. He's so goofy.
เดี๋ยวตินเก็บให้เลย
ฮะจริงเหรอ โอ้โหดีมากเลยตอนนี้พ่อไม่รู้จะเก็บไว้ที่ไหน
Now I see where Tin gets his like just like being a mess from. I see where he gets it from.
ฟ้องกันอ่ะ พี่ชื่อไลออน แล้วน้องชื่ออะไรจ๊ะ
Facebook. Fucking. When was this recorded? In the 90s? Nah, I'm joking.
ผมเป็น FC วงพี่ ได้ข่าวว่าพวกพี่ โดนยึดเครื่องดนตรีผมพอจะช่วย
It's
ได้
just
ไหม
like,
ครับ
in what world are you high schoolers using Facebook?
เหมือนโดนหลอกไปห้องเชือดเลย
Slaughtering room is crazy. It's not that serious, bro.
มึงจะยกกีตาร์โปร่งไฟฟ้าของพ่อมึงให้การฟรีๆเนี่ยนะ
กูให้มันยืมเฉยๆยังไงพ่อกูไม่ค่อยได้ใช้อยู่แล้วอะ
Yeah, that's a big risk. Your dad gave you the guitar to hold.
คืนก็ได้
งั้นมึงก็เอาไปให้มันที่ชมรม
You're just handing it over.
จะไม่ใช้แอคหลุมให้มัน
คือกูจะทำเป็นว่ากูจัดห้องอยู่
Okay, good. Oh, so he's lying, right? The guy that sent the
เป็น
message.
ไง
หลอกเด็กอนุบาลยังไม่เชื่อเลยไอ้เหี้ยสภาเหี้ยอะไรมีกีตาร์โปร่งไฟฟ้า
Yeah, I don't think these guys are too. They're not the smartest. They're not the sharpest tools in the box.
เฮ้ยพวกมึง พวกกูจะจัดห้องอะแล้วกูจะเคลียร์ของ
But that's not saying. They're not the smartest tools in the shed. Is that the saying? But yeah, you know what I'm trying to say.
เฮ้ยพวกมึงไม่สงสัยสักนิดเลยเหรอวะว่าทำไม
Nah, they're not questioning that shit at all. Like, to be fair, like they got no other way to get instruments, so I wouldn't question it either.
แปลกตรงไหนเนาะใช่ไม่แปลกเลยที่ชมรมพวกมันถึงได้เป็นแบบนี้
It's like, of course, these dumbasses club is gonna end on the verge of deletion. What is happening here?
เขาต้องทำคลิปร้องเพลงสอนภาษาอังกฤษ ถ้าพี่ช่วยเขาทำเพลงอะ
Oh, okay. They had to do a side quest to get more instruments.
พี่นิกกี้6/3บ้านรวยเวอร์ ถ้าพี่ช่วยเขาเซอร์ไพรส์วันเกิดให้น้องก้อยที่พี่เขาชอบได้นะ
Oh my! He's given the info on everyone, bro. It's like an information network, a spy network.
พี่เป็นใครครับกลัว
ก็แฟนก้อยไง
แฟนก้อย
He's like, yeah, we're out of here. We're gone.
แค่กองอ่ะ
Oh shit! Put the phone away now.
ผมรู้แล้วครับ ว่าจะได้
Oh, he almost clocked it, but I think
ไม่ให้
his mate sent it from the other phone.
ร้านนี้เป็นร้านของพี่ศิษย์เก่าโรงเรียนเราครับ วันนี้พี่เขาจะปิดร้านแล้ว เลยหาวงมาเล่นปาร์ตี้สักลาแลกกับกองชุดประจำร้าน
Oh, he's even getting them a fucking a gig.
สดตามร้าน
Nice.
มึงจะบอกกูได้ยังวะทำไมมึงถึงต้องให้กูช่วยชมรมนี้ แถมยังให้กูปิดอีกว่าไม่ใช่ฝีมือมึง
Because he is
โอ้ย
crushing like a
ไอ้
motherfucker.
ทีมมันแอบชอบคนในวงนี้อ่ะ
อ๋อ เฮ้ย อ๋อ เก็ตละ นี่แสดงว่ามึงยังไม่รู้กฎของชมรมดนตรีใช่ไหมชมรมดนตรี
Rules?
มันมีกฎเหล็กอยู่นะมึง
Oh, here we go. Another roadblock. What is it? What's the rule?
อยากไปกับพวกมึงเอานะ
Set 8, 9. They've been playing for 4 hours. Yeah, his voice would be fucked from that.
กูว่าร้องแค่2 ชั่วโมงก็โหดแล้วนะ นี่แม่งล่อไป4 ชั่วโมง สุดที่รักของมึงอ่ะไม่รอดแน่
Oh, is Tin gonna jump on the stage?
คนไหนอะพวกมึง พวกกูไม่เท่าไหร่หรอก แต่เสียงมึงอะ
Yeah, like they can play, that's fine, but the voice is not gonna last another hour.
กูไหว
Bro, Tin, now's your chance to impress him or get him to not be so angry. Oh, here we go. There you go.
เดี๋ยวช่วย
How the fuck how did bro teleport from upstairs so fast though without them seeing him coming down?
มึงมาได้ไงวะ
เพลงมา
มาได้ไงเนี่ย
Ooh. I was not expecting that voice to come out of him. I'm still curious about what that rule is because he said the band has a rule and then they just cut off from that. I'm sure they're going to get back to it, but I'm curious what that is.
พี่ก็ไม่รู้จะทำไงลูกค้าไม่ยอมกลับอะเอางี้แล้วกัน พี่แถมแอมให้ไปเลย
Oh,
แล้วเนี่ย
nice.
ค่าจ้างคืนนี้
You get paid, you get drums, you get an amplifier. That's a good deal for an extra 2-3 hours.
เกลียดขี้หน้าชมรมกู
I think more his mum hates your club and he's got no choice, but yeah.
กู
Yeah, he's not going to confess. No way he's confessing here.
กดอะไรอะพี่ ก็ชมรมเนี้ยเขาให้ตั้งใจซ้อมดนตรี จะมีแฟนได้ก็ต้องเอาชนะรายการ Hot Wave ให้ได้ก่อน
Oh, so they can't date until they win that big competition. I guess that rule was probably created because the guy that in the senior that jumped down to have a punch on had a punch on because he had someone was hitting on his girlfriend. So that's probably why that rule was created. That makes sense. It's so extreme for a high school music competition, but it is what it is.
ชื่อเสียงโรงเรียนไงแล้วงานเนี้ยมึงทำคนเดียวไม่ได้
Okay, that's a pretty good excuse. It's not true. Well, it is kind of true because he wants him to win Hot Wave so that he can date him. I guess so. It is kind of true.
หลังจากเนี้ยกูจะคอยช่วยมึงทุกวิถีทางให้มึงชนะ Hot Wave ให้ได้ กูสัญญา
It's like both of their motivations are like in one camp now. Because like Gun wants to win Hot Wave because, you know, he's a part of the music club. And then Tin wants him to win Hot Wave so he can date him. So it's like both of their motivations are now matched. Honestly, I feel like Gun has low-key... feelings isn't the right word, but I feel like Gun has like a low-key interest in Tin though. Because like, even when he's annoyed with him, there's moments where he gives him these looks sometimes. So I don't know. I feel like there is definitely... He's got conflicted feelings about Tin, I feel like. Or maybe I'm reading too much into it. Okay, so that was episode 2 of my school president, my student president, whatever the fuck the show's called. That was fun. I like how we get the point of view of the other character, so Tin in this instance, and we see how much of a simp he was, and we see a bit of backstory on like how they first met and stuff. I'm glad we reached a point where that first meeting drama is kind of completed, and now we're gonna, I think we're gonna explore how that relationship furthers, and then we're gonna see like what I'm really interested about. Like the relationship obviously is interesting between the two of them. What I'm really intrigued by on this show is the relationship that Tin has with his mum, because I feel that that's gonna be so intriguing to watch. Because a lot of Tin's struggles, like right now, emotionally, are a result of his mum's actions. And I'm not saying she's a bad person or anything, but even like when he's younger, when we get the flashback, it's like his mum and dad are so busy that put him in a bad headspace, and he was like sad. So that's how he fell in love with Gun. And then like his mum, you know, being really harsh on the music club, like standing in the way of his potential relationship with Gun. And like everything his mum does has impacted Tin in a certain way that's kind of almost changed the trajectory of the experiences that he's having in life. So that's really intriguing to me, like his mum and his relationship with his mum, and like how that has kind of, I guess, changed the trajectory basically of his life. Because like if his mum in the past and dad didn't like leave him to be alone on his birthday, then most likely he wouldn't even be in love with Gun in the first place. You know, maybe it would have happened eventually, but my point is everything she does or she doesn't do has impacted Tin's life in some way, and which I think is a really interesting dissection of like how parents impact your decisions and the experiences that you go through, especially at this age, like being, you know, 17, 18, like a teenager.
ที่ได้ไปชนะการประกวด
Oh, he's like acting. Okay, he's like role playing that he's already on.
2022 ครับ
ท่านประธานครับ
That side eye
เวลา
is
ซ้อมมอบโล่เนี่ย
serious.
หาทางช่วยมันดีกว่าปะถ้าเกิดเป็นแพ้
ฟังวนซ้ำเป็นพันๆรอบอันเนี้ย
แล้วไอ้พันรอบของมึง
Wait, the thing is, okay, so supposedly they can't date if he loses, right? But like, if I'm not mistaken, this is their last year of high school, right? They're seniors, so like, can't they just, even if he loses, can't they just date after he graduates? I don't know. Like, what's stopping him? Like, he's not in the club anymore. But yeah, I know they have to make it serious and be like, okay, if you don't succeed in this, you won't be able to date him. But I don't think that's the reality of the situation.
เจอจุดอ่อนอะไรบ้างวะ
เจอในจุดอ่อนอะดิคนอะไรน่ารักชิบหายเลยอะมึง
Okay. Yeah, that's my reaction. That's my exact reaction.
มันนะกูได้แต่เห็นหน้ามันลอย
He's like, oh, here he goes again.
กูยังเห็นมันยืน
He's like, bro, just put the fries in the bag.
พูดถึงใคร
Oh shit.
มาตั้งแต่เมื่อไหร่วะ
Wait, why? Nah, why aren't you telling the bro?
กูได้ใบสมัครคอนเวฟมาแล้วอะแต่ปัญหามันอยู่ตรงที่ว่า
Oh, you're not getting his mom to sign it off. Gotta find another teacher.
กันไม่ประพฤติดีตรงไหนอะครับแม่ก็อาจจะไม่ดีจริงๆแต่ว่า
Bro, they have barbecues in their club room. I don't think that's the most well-behaved student.
นี่มันพวกชมรมดนตรีนี่ทำอะไรกันอะมาทำอะไรกันฮะหรือว่ามากรีดรถเฮ้ยเปล่า
Bro, you can clearly see the sponges. Please, please, principal lady, just chill for 5 seconds. They're absolute disasters.
พออยากให้พัชระแขนขาดก็ปิดเลยครับ
เอาละครับผอรีบไหนผมเลยผอครับผอไม่ยอมแต่ให้พวกผมอ่ะ
This is not the way to do it.
นี่ผมนะครับนี่ผมเลยครับผมขอร้องนี่ผมแรงๆเลยครับ
Okay, maybe it is the way to do it.
ครูจะเทอมให้ผ่านหมดทุกวิชา
I love how they're making it seem like the most unreasonable thing, but a pass is like 50%. You just need to get 50% right and you're fine. Like, it's not a big deal, but these guys are dumbasses. I know they're dumbasses. So it makes sense, but it's just like, it's actually not, it's not a crazy request.
อาจารย์เขาคงรู้อะว่ายังไงพวกเราก็ทำไม่ได้มึงก็เสือกไปรับปากเขานะไอ้กัน
Maybe don't play video games where you need a pass. Maybe study.
มีของดีแบบนี้ทำไมมึงเสือกไว้คนเดียววะ
เอาก็พี่ยักษ์เขาเน้นไว้ว่าต้อง
Okay, maybe not. I thought they were going to get like study session with Tin. That's the thing, like watching like these high school set shows as like an adult and just like the problems that these characters have is just like, it's weird because when you're younger, you're on the side of the students, but as you get older, I'm just like, you know, the principal's not even that, like, because they're trying to paint the principal lady as like completely like unreasonable, and yeah, there's some moments where she's a bit unreasonable, but largely she's just like, she's just doing what any educator should do. It's like, you know, you need to pass at least. You know what I mean? So it's like they're trying to make her seem so unreasonable. She's actually quite chill when you think about what happened. Like the fact that the music club started a punch on last time. I know they weren't at fault, but like still, like she's pretty chill is my point. And it's trying to be painted as unreasonable, but as an adult, she's just not that unreasonable.
กินข้าวด้วยพวกมึงเดี๋ยวไม่มีแรง
Oh, the lion. Yeah, his secret identity.
เดี๋ยวนะแป๊บนึงตอบมาแล้วไม่ได้อยู่งับ
Oh, they're so dumb. They are so dumb. Yeah. You just got to stop overestimating them, bro.
กูไม่แปลกใจแล้วที่พวกแม่งสอบตก
That's what I'm saying.
ช่วงนี้ก็ต้องดูคิวกูก่อนว่ะไม่ค่อยว่าง
งั้นไม่เป็นไร
เช็คเฮ้ยทำดิ เดี๋ยวกูติวให้แล้วกัน
โอ้
นี่กูเห็นว่ามึงตื้อเนี่ย
Okay, can you stop this act now? Just like, I get what he's trying to do, but it's just like, you don't need to be like this anymore. Like, you've got, like, you know what I mean? He doesn't need to have this cold. It's not really cold because he's just giving me Sundere vibes at this point. Tin's best mate is just like so done. I forget his name right now, but he's just so done with him, with both of them. Please, I bet you this is a dream again, or like an illusion, or what he's wishing would happen.
ใช่
Yeah, it's a dream.
ควายเอ้ย
Oh, what he wish would happen.
ง่ายๆแค่นี้เด็กมอ
คนอย่างมึงจะเข้าใจอะไรวะ เด็กหลังห้องอย่างพวกกูอะแต่พวกกูเข้าใจหมดเลยนะเว้ย
Yeah, he's like you're the only one that's a dumbass here, bro.
เอ้าก็ที่มึงชอบไปเก็บตัวอยู่คนเดียวไง เวลาจะสอบอะหืม
Bro, just yeah, he's trying to wingman for you right now, my bro.
กูช่วยมันอยู่อ่ะ กูว่าได้บ้านแตกแน่
นี่ก็เป็นวิธีเดียวที่ช่วยมันได้อะ
I think his mum might have a heart attack if she sees him helping him. What? Why did he just slide in like that?
ไม่ต้องตกใจนะครับติน เราคือภาพจินตนาการของนาย
Yeah, I didn't think you were actually here, bro.
กูจะได้ไปฮอต
ครับ แต่ว่าไอทิวมันอยากให้ผมไปติวให้มันนะครับ
งั้นก็ดีเลยแม่ว่าให้ทิวมาค้างบ้านเราแทนดีไหม
ดีกว่า
She's got those solid defenses.
มึงไม่อยากนอนค้างกับกูอะ
Okay, Tin, calm down, bro. Because this is his imagination. This is what he wants to happen. He is so far gone.
ไม่ได้หรอกครับแม่หนังสือเลยอ่ะ
โอเค งั้นเดี๋ยวแม่ไปบอกนิติให้
ต้องจัดการ
เนาะต้องเอาให้เข็ดนะพวกเนี้ย
She's got all the reasons.
ถ้าแม่มึงจะเบอร์นี้นะ กูยอมแพ้
The thing is, she's not even that difficult. She's just like everything she said is very reasonable. Like, you know, reasons for why you shouldn't do the things that he said just then. You know what I mean?
Bye.
Why did you just slide out like that, bro? That's so funny.
แต่พ่อว่านะ
Yeah, the old man for the win.
หมายถึงเราสองคน
Oh, he's like, let's get it on while he's gone.
แต่แม่นะ
The old man's just ready to get frisky. That's what it is.
แต่
ขอบคุณครับพ่อขา
อยากได้น้องสาวหรือน้อง
Oh, bruh. I love this guy. He's so funny.
หรือว่าจะเอาไปทีมบาส
He's ready to get another 5-6 kids out of a fucking frisky cunt. Bro, can you focus on studying right now? Now's not the time, Tin.
ทำเร็วแปลก
Yeah, I know he's about to lose his temper just now because anyone that finishes their work too fast is just, it's wrong. It's going to be wrong.
เนื้อละซื้อที่ไหนวะ
ๆทำอย่างมึงไม่มีกล่องดินสออ่ะ
โอ้ย รุ่นเนี้ยเขาไม่ใช้กันหรอกกล่องดินสออะเขายืมเพื่อนเอา
Bro, Gun is so me in high school. Oh my god. Like everything from like the not being good at maths to the pencil case thing to borrowing pens. I don't think I brought it like from my grades 8 to like the end of high school. I don't think I took a pencil or pen one time to school. I don't think. I was the worst. I was one of the worst students. I don't even know how I graduated. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys.
กูถึงไม่แปลกใจไงว่าทำไมมึงได้แค่2ข้อเนี่ย
2 points is crazy though.
ไงล่ะ เจอกูล่างทองเข้าไปอ่ะยี่ก็พักได้เลยใช่ปะไงล่ะ
พัก
Bro, you just got started. What are you talking about?
มึงยังจะพักอีกเหรอวะ
That's crazy.
ได้แค่ไม่
จะเปิดอยู่แล้วเนี่ย
Come on, Tin. Don't get swayed. Don't get swayed.
ตอนที่มึงไปติวกับไอ้กัน2 คนอ่ะ
That's what I'm saying.
ก่อนนะนะครับท่านประธาน
Tin, stay strong. My bro, stay strong.
แน่กูบอกว่าอย่าเคิร์มไง
Yeah, stay strong.
คือปีสลับไม่สนิทเนี่ยมึงก็จะไม่มีสมาธิใช่ปะ
Yeah.
แล้วพอไม่มีสมาธิเนี่ยมึงจะไปติวพรุ่งนี้เช้าไม่รู้เรื่องแล้วห้องติวไม่รู้เรื่อง
Okay, bro, you're spiraling. You're spiraling. Calm down. Chill.
ไปแข่ง
feel like Gunn has something going on towards Tin because I don't know, just in this episode, he's been a bit sus. Like before he was like holding his hands and like here, the way they're looking at each other and shit. I don't know, man. I feel like Gunn's low-key got a, I don't know. I don't know. Crush isn't the right word, but he's got something going on towards Tin. He's such a loser. I swear Tin is such a loser. Oh my god. Classic though. I forget they are high school students. This is a classic reaction to like your first crush. She's like, am I interrupting?
เอาเอกสารมาให้เซ็นค่ะ ขอโทษที่ขัดจังหวะ
Yeah.
สบายเลยนะคะ
จ๋า เฮ้ย จ๋า
Yeah, that rumor's gone all over the school now.
โอมนันนนท์ปะ
ไม่ใช่ มีคนหนึ่งผมหยิกๆรู้สึกว่าชื่อม้าพาคินมั้งลองไปดูดิ
โอเค ได้ thank you
Wait, does he play in that? Bad Buddy was the one that I was talking about before, I think. Does he play in that? Is that why he made that? That might be why he made that reference. Oh. You can't have a gay love story without the sharing of earphones, can you? Okay, he's got speakers.
เออดิ
Okay, so they're subverting the cliche. I like it.
9 เต็ม 20 ถือโอเคขึ้นนะ
That's an upgrade. That's almost a pass. Like one more score and you got a pass.
ไม่แอบถ่ายกูตอนไหนเนี่ย
จะเป็นตอนไหนอ่ะ มึงก็อยู่ในสายตากูตลอดเลย
Please don't do that, IRL. That's the most cringe flirting I've ever seen in my life.
ใครๆก็เปลี่ยนได้ ขนาดแม่กูอ่ะยังทำเป็นเลย
No, why did his mum catch a stray just then?
นี่ดูนะ
I've never seen printer
นี่
like ink change like that. Oh, is she gonna call? Because he's with his mate, right? That's what he said to her at least. I was wondering if she was gonna call him to check.
แม่ก็แค่เป็นห่วงเฉยๆอะพ่อ ลูกเรามันเคยไปค้างบ้านใครซะที่
Oh, she was just gonna call Tin, I guess.
แม่ไอ้ตีนนี่มันโต
Yeah, bro's like 18, isn't he? Or is he going to turn 18 soon?
ไม่ต้องอ่ะ กูซื้อของสดมาแล้ว ถ้าอยากเร็วนะ มึงมาช่วยหันนี่นะ มาเร็วๆ จะไปล้างผัก
Why do I think Tin's gonna have zero ability in the kitchen? Like, because he's a rich boy. That's the vibes.
โอ้ย หั่นผักไม่เป็นเลยอ่ะทำไงดีวะ ยากจัง
มึงนี่มันโตวุ่นวายจริงนะมองกูขนาดเนี้ย
That's not what's gonna happen. I bet she's gonna just like kick him out of the kitchen. He's like, just get it out of the way, I'll do it. I bet you that's what's...
โอ้ย หั่นผักไม่เป็นเลยอ่ะทำไมมันหั่นยากจังเลยวะ โอ้ย
ลงไปดิ แม่
Yeah,
มึงนี่เพิ่ง
yeah,
หา
see
ไม่ได้เลย เกะกะว่ะ
That's reality, my boy. I love how much it's just like shutting down each moment that it could have been a cliche moment. I love that.
ไอ้เต้น
Oh. I guess they still did the cliche moment, but role reversal. I think Tin is like the biggest simp we've seen so far in all the shows we've watched. Did bro just trip?
เต็มที่นะพวกมึง
He walked that off pretty good, but I caught him tripping.
รอดเว็บเหี้ย
เย็นเพื่อน
โอ้โอ้โอ้นะครับคุณพ่อ แต่เดี๋ยวก่อน อย่าเพิ่งรีบดีใจไป ลาดบอสยังไม่ออกมาเลย
The last boss, because he's the dumbest one out of them. Well, not the dumbest, but the most academically challenged. Because just because you're shit at academic doesn't mean you're dumb, but like, you know what I mean. In the context of like just normal schoolwork. Even Gun's like, oh shit, what the fuck? What am I doing right now? Okay, I think Gun likes him. I think he does. I'm pretty sure he does. Wait, their place has a pool as fucking... That's what I'm saying, bro. Tin's rich. Little rich boy.
เลยคิดว่ากูมาเป็นแบ็กอัพคอยสานฝันให้กับคนอื่นๆน่าจะเหมาะกว่าว่ะ
ยังรออ่ะ
I don't know. That seems that it doesn't seem smooth. It seems kind of low key sad. It seems like he's got like insecurities a mile long. He's like, I'm not good at anything, so I'll just be in the background. That sounds actually kind of sad. Bro's shine has fucking disappeared. Like just went on holiday or something. Got this sudden confidence. I like to see it, Tin. You know his heart's beating 1,000 miles a minute right now. Like he's trying everything to keep his composure.
ตัดปิดแล้วครับ
โอ้พี่
Oh, bro, why are you interrupting the moment?
ช็อตฟิลเลยว่ะ
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
กลับห้องดีกว่าปะหนาวแล้ว
But that's interesting that he said the mood was in. Bro, if Gunn does not have a crush on him, I don't know anything. Oh, not the little smirk. Bro, Tin's confidence has jumped leaps and bounds this episode. Oh!
กูง่วงแล้วว่ะนอนก่อนนะ
Whoa! Oh! Honestly, I got a theory. I think that beating heart, I know it wants us to assume it was Tin, but I think it was Gun's heart. If I'm wrong, I'm an idiot, but I think that's what's happening. Because his reaction, that's not like Gun. That's a rare reaction from him.
พอกูไปเต้นกับไอ้กันอ่ะก้าวขาได้ไม่ออกถ้าเป็น
Come on, you got this, Tin. I believe in you.
ไอ้กันมันก็จะ
Oh, he did struggle a bit here as well. Man, the chemistry between these two is like next level. Like out of a lot of the shows we watched so far.
เอาเอไปเลย เมื่อกี้นะแวบนึงกูเห็นพวกเธอเนี่ยเต้นอยู่ในงานเลี้ยงใส่ชุดทัก
Yeah, that's what I saw as well.
ลุกโอ้โหเยี่ยมมาก
I love how over the top this teacher is. Like, chill, bro. You're a PE teacher. Why are you so excited about dancing?
แล้วก็ติวให้
Okay, now I'm now like there was some percentage in my brain where I'm like, oh, does Gunn have a crush on him? But now I'm 100% about it. Oh, here we go. Are we gonna get his point of view? Oh, here we go. I think it's gonna reveal what I was saying.
กู
Yeah. I knew it was his heart. I knew it. Bro, I'm just too good at this. I'm too good at this theory, clocking shit stuff every time, like without fail. Oh my god! But that was a good episode, man. That was a fun episode for sure. I like to see there was no like wrench in there getting close in this episode, because like so far in everything they get close for a second, then something happens, and then it's like Gunn hates Tin again. So I'm glad we just got some nice them getting closer this episode. I do think his mom's going to be an issue probably in the next couple of episodes with that as they get closer and closer. But honestly, his mom is like a bit intense, but she's not unreasonable and she seems to be chill. But then she's like got this weird beef with the music club, which I kind of don't get. Like I would get having a beef if like Gunn and stuff were the one to have a fight at the last Hot Wave. But it's like, it was their seniors, so I don't get the beef that she's got with them. So other than that, she's pretty chill, but it's just that random beef she's got with these high school kids. Wait, are they trying to find a new band member? Is that what's happening? Oh. Oh, shit. And they absolutely buried themselves as well. That's hilarious. I thought they were like looking at other bands to find like a new member. Oh wait, I think they are going to find a new member because they said we don't have a guitar solo. So I think they're going to find a guitarist. Oh, this is the guy that's going to join the band, I guess. Saran. Sound. Okay. I was going to say that I was hoping he had a nickname, easier name that I could say. Wait, are we going to get a love triangle situation? I just feel it coming.
Hello, welcome. แอปเฟนกูเทคแคร์เพื่อน นั่งได้เพื่อน นั่งได้
He's going to be a bit of an asshole, I feel. I don't know, I just sense it. He's got that energy.
เนี่ยไม่เจอกันแป๊บเดียว
Oh, they know each other.
ได้ข่าวว่าเป็นประธานนักเรียนไปแล้วเหรอ
Oh, that's why he had the look on his face. Oh, what's their beef? Please don't touch people when they're pissing, please, bro. What else is the guy gonna do? Yeah, I knew he was gonna be a bit of a douchebag. Yeah. Oh, the classic moment. Oh my god. You can't have it without this moment, I guess, when he almost falls. Not looking down at his lips, that's crazy. I wonder when exactly Gunn started having a crush on Tin. Was it at the moment when they were in the bed, or was it before that moment? Like, because he's hard to read, actually. Like, Gunn, like, you know, because he's so expressive, so you assume he's easier to read, but he's so hard to actually read what he's thinking. Because he's so just, like, expressive, so it's hard to see his real emotions. Where Tin, it's pretty easy to see what he's thinking, because he's just reserved, usually. So I wonder when exactly Gunn started, like, liking him. He's so flustered. It's the first time I've seen him like that. Oh my god, the student council guy. Forgot about this guy.
สภากับชมรมดนตรีนี่เขายังไม่เลิกตีกันอีกเหรอวะนั่นดิเห็นตั้งนานแล้วอะสงสัยจะยาวคงงั้น
Oh wait, he's gonna think Tin doesn't want the band to succeed, and then he's gonna help them out because he's beef with Tin. I bet you that's what's gonna happen. Maybe that's the idea that Tin had, reverse psychology.
มึงก็เลยจะมาห้ามกูไม่ให้เข้าชมรมดนตรีใช่ไหมใช่ไม่ใช่กูหมายถึง
Oh wait, he wasn't even trying to do that, but this is what he's misunderstanding. Oh, that's hilarious. So it's basically his plan's gonna work by accident. if like he's gonna get him to become a solo guitarist by accident because he's assuming something about Tin. Oh, that's hilarious.
ฮัลโหลแม่ ครับไปอยู่ชมรมครับ ครับเดี๋ยววันนี้รีบกลับนะ
Bro, he's talking to his mum. Why are you getting angry at him? It's not his fault.
1 2 3เฮ้ยหรือพ่อปู่
Okay, at this point, even I would start getting annoyed.
ออดกันไปส่วนไอ้พัดมึงก็ตีเฮี้ยเลยตีไม่ตรงจังหวะเลยไอ้ปอมันก็เติมจน
They didn't play anything. What's he talking about right now? Like, they didn't even get to playing any music.
ล้นส่วนมึงไอ้โยมั่วขอชิบหายกูฟังเพลงมึงรอบเดียวอะกูก็รู้แล้ว
Oh, wait, he listened to him at the festival thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Trying to take over the band day one is crazy.
ก็ไอ้ซาวมันเป็นหัวหน้าได้ดีกว่ากูจริงๆอะ
คิดว่าพวกกูจะยอมรับมันเหรอ
I guess he cares more about the band as a whole than, oh, I'm the leader. I need to be the leader. So he just cares about, it makes sense. But I think this is like, he's not going to be able to do it. Sound won't be able to lead them because it's like, yeah, being a leader, okay, skill's one thing, but it's like, is the band going to be happy to follow that leader is another thing completely. Because like these guys respect Gunn. I don't think they really respect Sound outside of his like ability to play the guitar. But it needs more than that, I feel.
แล้วถ้ากูอยู่อ่ะพวกมึงจะฟังไอ้ซาวมันปะล่ะ
To be fair, this is what he's doing right now shows why he's the leader in the first place. Like him willing to quit the club and give everything away shows his willingness to sacrifice everything for the greater good of the band and the club. Right? That he's even him quitting shows that he's the right leader.
ดูดิเลอะเทอะหมด
ตาปั๊มสภา
Oh, is he going to join the student council? At least for a bit?
ก็มานั่งเล่นได้
Like, he's definitely going to go back to the band, obviously, you know, but for now, he might, like, do, like, work with Tin in the student council, sorry. I don't know what he would do in the student council, but...
มึงเลยนะเว้ย
ยังไงวะ มึงดูไอ้การตอนนี้ดิ จะเฉาตายอยู่แล้วเนี่ย
ก็ตอนเนี้ยการไม่ได้อยู่ชมรมดนตรีแล้ว
Oh, true. He doesn't have to abide by the no dating thing.
แต่ถ้ามึงไม่ว่าง
ไปดิ
That was a very fast acceptance. That eyebrow was crazy. They're basically on a date right now. This is what this is. What's bro in the background doing? Oh, it's like a horror house.
ตราบใดที่กูยังเป็นหัวหน้าวงอยู่จะไม่มีใครได้แดกอะไรในห้องนี้
See what I mean? Like, this whole, like, it's not the... I get what he's trying to do. It's like, we need to work, but you can't lead like this. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work because it's like, eventually people are like, you know what? I'm sick of fucking you dictating everything that I want to do. You know, it's like you're putting in every member of the band in this box that they need to follow.
คนคอมเมนต์ด้วยว่าพี่วินน่ารักจัง
Bro folded so quickly.
ก็ดีกว่าแบบเนี้ยเห็นด้วยปะไอเดียมานะ
Yeah, the whole club is like, bro, this is way over the top. Let's do something more chill.
พี่จะให้สภาอันทรงเกียรติไปเป็นเด็กเสิร์ฟเนี่ยนะ
Wait, what's wrong with waiters? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
ก็ดีนะ
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I don't care like whatever you say, he's not gonna choose your choice over Guns. I'm sorry, bro. It just is what it is. Cafe is a better idea anyway, but like, even if it wasn't, he still would have picked Guns, a choice option. He's like, should I leave you two alone or?
ว่าเราไปเปลี่ยนชุดแบบนี้กันเถอะไปเดี๋ยวผมยังทำไม่เสร็จเลยพี่ไปเถอะเดี๋ยวค่อยทำเอาอยู่ทำไม
He's a master in the art of wingmanning.
หยุดบัตเลอร์เขาไม่เรียกเจ้านายว่าลูกค้า
เขาเรียกว่าคุณหนู
Oh, they're going for like kind of like a maid cafe vibe. Well, not a maid cafe. What are they
เขา
called?
จะมีเครื่องดื่มอะไรบ้าง
Where you got like the handsome dudes. Oh. Okay, Gun. I see you.
โอเคครับ
Okay, Gun. I wasn't expecting that from him. I wasn't expecting him to be the Rizza. I thought he was going to be the Rizzy. Oh, he's playing like music in the cafe. Okay, so bro, why does he look so upset? Just chill, enjoy life.
ขอถ่ายรูปได้ไหมคะ
ผมเหรอครับ
Oh, there you go. He's finally enjoying life.
เตรียมตัวเลยครับมาครับ
That's all it took. That's all it took. Classic high school kid.
นี่กูไม่ได้เห็นมึงยิ้มอย่างนี้มานานมากแล้วนะเนี่ย
I think Tin's gonna help him or convince him, sorry, to go back to the group because it's like, if you think about it, if he doesn't go back, it works in Tin's favor because he can date him and whatever. But Tin's too much of a simp and he cares too much about him. So he's like, he sees him smile here. So he's like, okay, you know what? It's going to be fucking annoying because I got to deal with the dating rule, but I need to convince him to go back because that's where he's happy. I think that's what's going to happen.
จะร้องให้สภาปะล่ะ
Does the student council even require a singer? Like outside of this event, of course.
ก็ไม่งอแงก็ไม่สนุกดี
Okay.
มึงลองเก็บไป
Tin's getting good at this
แต่กูอยากให้มึงมาจริงๆนะ
at this interaction business. Because he was so awkward in the first couple episodes.
แม่งเยอะชิบหายเลย ดูมันเปลี่ยนลุคพวกกูดิ
แล้วตอนเล่นนะ ก็ฟิกทุกอย่าง ต้องเล่นตามที่มันบอกเป๊ะเป๊ะเป๊ะเป๊ะเป๊ะทุกอย่าง
That's what I was saying basically. They're getting forced into a box.
พวกกูอะยังไงมึงก็คือหัวหน้าวง
Yeah, like I understand he's sacrificing it, but you got to take into the account the opinions of the band that you are doing this for. You know what I mean? It's like you can't make decisions for them as well.
หนูอะไร มึงไปดูแลลูกค้านู่น
ผมเป็นบัตเลอร์ ผมก็ต้องดูแลทุกคนในร้านอยู่แล้ว
Okay. Right, Tin's got that. He's got that Riz on lock today. Both of them do, to be honest.
กูลาออกจากชมรมแล้วอะอีกอย่างงานกูก็ยังไม่เสร็จด้วยอะ
ถึงไอ้ซาวมันจะรู้จักดนตรีมากกว่ามึง แต่กูเชื่อว่ามึงก็รู้จักทุกคน
That's what I've been saying, bro, since day
เชื่อ
one.
ว่านั่นคือสิ่งที่สำคัญที่สุด
Like just being skilled and knowing more about music isn't enough to be a leader, I feel.
ถ้าไม่มีกูอะมึงคิดว่าจะมีคนมาดูพวกมึงเหรอ ใคร
You see
อยากไปดูวง
That's the difference as well between the two. It's like Sound thinks, if without me you can't do nothing. I'm the point of the band, where Gun is like the band above individual shit. So it's just like, I don't like this kid, but I'm sure he's going to have some development. He's going to get better. But right now, I just do not like him. This is a selfish little brat.
กระจอกกระจอกอย่างพวกมึงวะ
มึงเป็นเฮียอะไร
มึงเป็นเหี้ยอะไร
มึงเป็นทำไมอะ
มึงเป็นเหี้ยอะไรอะ
มึงมาดิ
I love this guy. I don't know his name, but I'm just going to call him like Mr. Crash Out because he's always crashing out. Wait,
ใครมันจะอยากไปดูวงกระจอกกระจอกอย่างพวกมึงวะ
มึงเป็นเฮีย
like this guy, I love him because he's always crashing out. Like it's always like you know, reasonable crash outs, but he's always losing his shit.
รู้นะ กูไปเองได้ มึงไม่ต้องไล่หรอก
มึงจะไปไหน
Yeah, you're staying, bro. We still need a guitarist. What do you mean? You can't just leave. Take responsibility for being a prick and
ขึ้นมาเลย
be part of the unit.
มึงดู
ไอ้วินดิ กูว่าแม่งหนุกสุดแล้ว
ธรรมดาเนาะ
เฮ้ย แอคไลน์ก่อน แอคไลน์ก่อน
น้ำนะ
แต่มิชชั่นคอมพลีทแบบเนี้ย
Time for some barbecue pork. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Time to get a feed, boys.
ชมรมมึงเนี่ย วิธีเยอะจริงๆอะนะ
รุ่นพี่เขาบอกไว้ว่า การกินหมูกระทะคือการ
It's something to look forward to, and it's also like a bonding moment as well.
อร่อยป่ะ
ก็พอได้
That's what I'm saying. Just like if you enjoy it, just say you enjoy it, bro. That's what I'm saying.
พวกกูอะไรก็ได้อะแต่พวกกูขออย่างเดียวเลย อย่าให้พวกกูแต่งเป็นบอยแบนด์อีกนะ ไม่ไหวจริงว่ะ
I was just thinking that they were kind of dressed up as like a K-pop boy band vibes, like in when they do stages and shit. Like I was like, is that on purpose?
เรื่องมันยาวอ่ะ เดี๋ยวกูค่อยเล่าให้ฟังทีหลัง กิน
It's because of his boyfriend, but not really boyfriend. Just yet. They're like in that. They're right now. They're in that stage between like dating and not dating. But they kind of like they like each other, but they don't know they like. You know, they're in that stage right now.
เฮ้ยพวกมึง เดี๋ยวกูมานะ
Wait, is he gonna go take meat to Tin? Oh my god, he really is very far gone for Tin.
จอห์นครับพี่ ช่วยยกหน่อยดิ
Product placement. What was that? Makeup remover? The product placement in this show, or I don't know if it may be tied dramas in general like this, but is so... I think there's been at least like 6 or 7 product placements in 4 episodes.
กูคิดว่ามึงหิวข้าวอ่ะ กูเลี้ยงฉลองหมูกระทะกันพอดีอ่ะ จะทิ้งก็เสียดายเหลือ
Okay, I'm sure, bro. You put some aside. He's like, oh, there was none left. There was none left, by the way. Okay.
ได้ข่าวว่ามีคน
I mean, like, not there was none left. I was like, there was heaps left over. So it's like, but he purposefully took some extra. Just like, be honest about it. Nah, I know they're high school students. Honesty, like, communication in that way is still a bit beyond them. Man, they're so obvious this episode. Like, so obvious. That's crazy.
ยิ้มหน่อยดิครับท่านประธาน
Okay, Gun, calm down, my bro. Gun going full throttle since he realized that he liked Tin. Oh, so they've basically acknowledged to each other that they like one another, right? Without having said it just yet. They basically admitted it to each other that they like one another. Yeah, that's if that's not a declaration of like liking someone, I don't know what is, bro. Like without saying it. Okay. So that was my reaction to episode 4 of My School President. Honestly, really good episode. There was definitely this episode, I think, marks a new section of the show. It's like it's been made clear to basically both of them that they like one another. And I think now they're going to, I guess, explore that relationship a bit more. I am curious what they're going to do with Sound's character because he was annoying, but I feel like we're going to get like a redemption arc with his character. I hope the show delves more into the other band members because right now it just kind of feels like they're almost a backdrop to the Gun Tin relationship and they don't really feel like real characters just yet. So hopefully they delve more into them as individuals. I think that would be cool to see. I think out of the band, the Mr. Crash Out, I'm out of blanking on his name, is probably the only one that kind of feels a bit like a real character instead of just being like the friend of the main guy. You know what I mean? But hopefully we get explore more into the rest of the characters.
ชีวิตจริงเอาเวลาไปหาพ่อแม่ให้ได้ยังยากเลย
ครับ
ผมชอบนิเทศครับ
He's not wrong, I guess. Like, he's not wrong about that, but
Are you sure?
หนูอยากเป็นครูค่ะ
he's like, nah, you don't want to do this job.
อยากเป็นนัก
Not
ร้อง
at
ครับ
all. Get the fuck out of here.
ครูจะขู่อะไรผมเชิญเลย
สมัยก่อนผมก็ทำวงเหมือนกัน แต่ว่าสุดท้ายแล้วผมก็ดันโง่ไปเชื่อครูแน่แนว สุดท้ายมาสมัครครู แล้วดูชีวิตของครูตอนนี้สิ
แล้ววงอาจารย์เป็นไงบ้างครับตอนนี้
ก็ตะเวนเล่นตามร้านต่างๆ จนสุดท้ายได้ไปเข้าตาค่ายเพลง แล้วก็ได้เซ็นสัญญาเป็นศิลปิน
อีดีครับ
นักร้องเส้นเสียงพังวงแตกแยกย้ายกลับไปทำงานเหมือนเดิม
ตายแล้วเลี้ยงควาย
Bro's majorly realistic. I respect it.
ได้เลิกส่งไปสมัครฮอตเวฟแล้วอะ
They lost all motivation after those
ไม่
sessions.
ทำหน้าหงอยอย่างนั้นวะ นี่เป็นวันที่พวกเรารอคอยเลยนะเว้ย
โดนครูปลุกใจมาแบบนั้นอ่ะ ใครแม่งจะไม่หน่อยวะ
มึงก็อย่าไปเครียดดิ อ่ะ ถ้าสมมุติเราชนะฮอตเวฟได้ อะไร แม่งก็จะดีขึ้นเอง
แล้วถ้าเราแพ้ กูว่ายุบวงตอนนี้แล้วไปอ่านหนังสือสอบอย่างทันนะเว้ย
พูดเชี่ยอะไรของมึงฮะ ใครมันจะไปเปลี่ยนใจวะ ใช่ป่ะ
ใช่ จนกูเพิ่งรู้ว่าเขาอยู่วงอะ
งานเนี้ย ถ้าพวกมึงไม่ทุ่มสุดตัว อย่าเริ่มเลยดีกว่าวะ กูให้เวลาพวกมึงถึงสิ้นเดือน กลับไปเคลียร์ตัวเอง แล้วค่อยมาบอกกูว่า จะเอาไงต่อกับฮอตเวฟอะ
This is a good conflict because it's like there's no one side of it you can be like stop being an idiot or being an asshole, because both sides of it are like they have their own points that you can be like, okay, that makes sense. On one side, it's like, you know, if this band thing doesn't work out, then I'd throw away my chances of uni and all this other shit where I could have like, then I could have, you know, made a living in another way. On the other hand, it's like if you're trying to do something like be a successful band, it's like if you've decided to do it, then you got to put your all in it. So it's like I get where they're coming from, but then also on the other side, if you've decided that you're trying to do this professionally and you've made that conscious decision, then it's like there's no excuse later down the line. So I think it's a good point for this discussion to be made. So yeah, it's a really good conflict actually.
มาเล่นบาสทำ MV อะไรตอนนี้วะ
Not like in the music videos. That's crazy.
ไม่ไปซ้อมวงกับเพื่อนเหรอหรือมีปัญหา
Nah,
อะไร
bro. His music club's a mess right now.
แต่ละคนสู้กันมาขนาดนี้แล้วอ่ะ จะลังเลอะไรตอนนี้วะ
จริงของมึง
Probably because it's getting serious now, like the
แต่มึงดู
sacrifices
บรร
they
ยากาศ
need to
มึงใน
make.
ตอนนี้ดิ
ให้มึงอยู่ข้างใครกันนะ
ข้างมึงไง
เชื่อ
ไม่เชื่อ
What I appreciate with Gunn specifically is that he just acts like a high school kid. You know, because you have a lot of these type of shows, whether it's like a BL or a different type, like a cam drama, or just like it just normal, like normal. You know what I mean though. Like other shows that aren't BLs and stuff, they do this thing of like it's a high school student, but they don't act like a high school kid at all. You know what I mean? Like they're really mature, or they understand all sides of something before they make a decision. I'm just like, that's not what a high school kid is like. A high school kid is like, he thinks the world's against him, and he thinks his elders are only like making him do stuff for his own bad, like against him. You know what I mean? That's what a high school kid is like. They think their parents and older sibling, whatever it is, they think they're telling them, oh, you need to get an education, or you need to do this for their own, like to be like against them, where it's obviously they're thinking of their own good. And obviously sometimes parents overdo it, and like they're thinking of the stability of their kid so much, their future stability, that they don't realize it's a normal, like it's a real human being that has their own aspirations and goals. So obviously you can go from one end to the other. But my point is, I like how he actually acts like a high school kid. That is just very much like short-sighted, and this is what I want right now, and I need it right now, if that makes sense.
ไม่เชื่อสนิทกับแม่มึงดีเนาะ
ไม่เท่ามึงหรอก ตัวติดกับแม่ 24 ชั่วโมงอะทั้งที่บ้านแล้วก็ที่โรงเรียนด้วยอะ
Oh shit!
มาเป็นไรวะครับมาเป็นไรอะ
That was sudden. I was just about to talk about something, but forgot what it was.
ไปล้างพักก่อนเปล่ามีอารมณ์ปะกันก็หาในเคาน์เตอร์ดิมาดมเลยมาเป็นไรอะหาอะไรพาได้ก่อนไปพาเขาไปนั่งก่อนกูว่าไปหาหมอหน่อยก็ดีนะเว้ยไปไหมครับ
โอ้ยไม่ต้องหรอก อาการเนี้ยมาเป็นบ่อย เดี๋ยวพักแป๊บเดียวลุยงานต่อได้
That's not healthy, but
งั้นเอางี้ เดี๋ยวกันช่วยดูแลร้านให้
เองคนเดียวไม่ไหวหรอไอ้ตูด ขนาดมานี่ยังมีมึนเลย ได้
oh, they're so lame. Both of them are so lame.
เป็นไงวะ
หนุ่มทุกคนมาเต้นในปากจริงๆเลยอ่ะเหมือนที่แม่มึงทำได้เลย
จำได้ด้วยเหรอ
ได้ดิ
มึงเพิ่งเคยกินกี่ครั้งเอง
อร่อยมากเลย
Oh, okay. Gun is gone. I thought he just had a slight crush, but he's just as much of a simp. He's just better at hiding it, to be honest.
นั่นแหละ บางทีกูก็อิจฉามึงนะ ถ้ากูหัวดีแบบมึงอ่ะ ม้ากูคงไม่มาลำบากแบบนี้
กูดีต้องอิจฉามึง
Yeah, I was just going to say that. It's like where Gun has struggles with his family, you know, Tin might not have those same struggles because he's, you know, I guess he's upper middle class at least. Like his family's pretty rich. There's different struggles, right, that he needs to deal with, like expectations. His parents not fully being there for him because, you know, they're busy, which we saw a snippet of in the flashback when he first meets Gun. Like he basically spent his birthday alone. Like things like that. So it's like you can't contextualize. You can't be like, I'm jealous of him because you don't know the struggles that he faces with his parents. They're different, right? But they're nonetheless kind of, I guess, something that weigh on that person's mind.
อย่างน้อยมึงก็รู้ว่ามึงอยากทำอะไร
ยังกับมึงไม่รู้อ่ะว่ามึงอยากทำอะไร
He doesn't though, right? Because that was his whole thing, that he's like didn't really have any passions.
ศักดิ์ชัย
He just kind of does what is expected of him.
เมทินี
I think this story is going to be, obviously we're going to have the love story between Tin and Gun. Obviously that's like the main focus, but I think there's going to be a focus on Tin kind of discovering, like, I guess, speaking up for what he wants and finding his own goals. I think that's going to be something prevalent in the next couple of episodes.
กันตพล เอ้าวันนี้ลาเหรอ
I bet she's working in the shop.
ปารวี ชระ
ได้ครับ
130 บาท
No, he's gonna see all the bills. I feel like this is gonna be his moment because like, remember the rest of the band were like, oh, I need to start working, getting ready for uni, and doing all this shit outside of the band. I think this is gonna be his thing, and he's gonna have like a greater understanding of what the other guys are going through. And then, yeah.
กูว่ามึงไลน์บอกเพื่อนมึงหน่อยก็ดีนะเว้ยเพราะมันคิดว่ามึงโกรธมันอยู่อะน้องพัดเวฟ
Bro does not look alright.
ก็จริงนะ
He's going
พ
through
วก
it.
แม่งหลายคนอ่ะ ถ้ากูไม่ไปแข่งฮอตเวฟอ่ะ
Yeah, I thought so. I had a feeling this was happening as soon as he saw like the bills. Like he was gonna kind of go through this little, maybe I'll just fucking try to get into uni.
หรอ
Does he still have beef with Sound? Well, he is the D1 crash out of the group, so makes sense.
มึงหากูใช่ปะก็เปล่านี่มึงตอแหลสีหน้ามึงมันฟ้อง มึงคอยดูนะ กูจะเอาแชมป์แข่งแลบแบทเทิลน่ะฟาดหน้ามึงคอยดู คอยดู
He's like, what the fuck, bro? I was just came into here to practice. I wasn't even doing anything. What are you getting heated for? You crash out.
พี่ตินครับ นี่เป็นไทม์ไลน์เบื้องต้นของกีฬาสีครับ
I feel like they're gonna have something.
พี่ติน
That's
ครั
the vibe I'm
มี
getting.
ปัญหาตรงไหนไหมครับ งั้นเอางี้พี่ติน เดี๋ยวผมกลับไปแก้แล้วก็เดี๋ยวเอามาเสนอใหม่ เฮ้ย ขอตัวนะครับ เป็นไรเนี่ยมึง
กูทำไงดีวะไอ้การแม่งหน่อยเรื่องแม่
Can't really do anything about that, to be honest.
โอ้ย
That's
ฮะ
all up to him.
กูนึกว่าเครียดเรื่องงาน
Of course he's not, bro.
ฮอตเวฟเป็นความฝันมันเลยนะเว้ย ถ้ามันไม่ได้ไปอ่ะ มันก็คงจะเสียดายไปตลอดชีวิต
That's true.
กูรู้ แต่การมันไม่เก่งอยู่แล้วป่ะ
But you can't make
มึ
him
ง
do
แค่ต้องหาวิธี
something.
แชร์อัพมัน เดี๋ยวมันก็กลับมามั่นใจเองอ่ะ เชื่อกู
คือพอดีมีรุ่นพี่สภากูคนหนึ่งเขาเป็นโปรดิวเซอร์อะแล้วเขาหานักร้องไปออดิชั่นอยู่ กูเลยว่าจะมาชวนมึง
จะให้กูทิ้งเพื่อนไปฉายเดี่ยวว่างั้น
ใจเย็นดิโปรเจกต์มันเริ่มตั้งปีหน้า เพื่อฟุกมึงก็จะได้การันตีว่าหลังจากเรียนจบ
Okay, that's okay. I guess it deals with the stability issue.
ถ้ากูไปนะ กูก็ต้องซ้อม แล้วใครจะช่วยดูแลร้านแทนม้ากูอะ
ลากมันไปเลยลูก ไม่ต้องห่วงทางนี้เพราะมัน
See
ดั
it?
งนะ
There we
ม้าจะ
go,
เกาะ
mom.
มันกินสักที
โอ้ม้า
ไม่อ่ะ
ไปแจมกับท่านผู้ว่ารอเลย
Governor? What are you talking about, bro? He's already here. He's getting you right out of bed.
กูว่าแล้วต้องเป็นอย่างนี้ไอ้การไปได้แล้ว เร็วๆไป
ขอ10 นาที
ไม่ได้
Just pick him up like a sack of potatoes, honestly, at this point.
ขอกินน้ำก่อน นะน้ำนิดนึงก็แตก
Another product placement. Here we go.
ขอบคุณครับ
อยากได้ก็มา
I've quickly learned that Thai drama seem to love their product placements. Like, I think there's been 15 already in this show. And it's so obvious as well.
ติน
โอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยอีกัน
ก็มึงอ่ะทำกูตะคริวขึ้นเลยเนี่ย น้ำไม่กินเลย จะให้กูนั่งกินอย่างนี้จริงเหรอ ฮะ
Not the fucking piggyback ride. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna jump on. Oh no, he's gonna jump on his back. What is that, like an aloe vera drink or some shit? Yeah, this is basically a commercial at this point.
เจ็บขาเจ็บขา
เฮ้ยเอาไปถึงนี่เลยพ่อใส่ท้องนี่เร็วพ่อพ่อพ่อพ่อพ่อพ่อพ่อพ่อพ่อพ่อพ่ออีกพ่อพ่อพ่อพ่อพ่อพ่อ
Auntie's like, what the fuck are these two doing right now? Did they lose their minds?
เดี๋ยววันนี้จะมีเพื่อนมาติวด้วยนะ โรงเรียนเดียวกับปอเนี่ยแหละ
มาแล้วจ้า
เอ้ามาขอบคุณครับมา
ขนม
แล้วให้กันนะครับ
อ๋อ มันออกไปซ้อมร้องเพลงแต่เช้า
he's work. I was like, where the fuck is
ไม่รู้ว่าจะกลับมา
this?
กี่โมง ตอนแรกมาก็นึกว่าไปกับพวกปอซะอีก
เปล่านะครับ
เหรอตามสบายนะลูก
ขอบคุณครับ
เอ้า ไอปอ
เอ้า ไอทิว มึงมาติวเหรอ
I don't know, the way they say it sounds like when you like poke someone in the side of the stomach or something and they make a sound. Like that's what that sound effect is like. I love it. So these two are studying together. Okay.
ดีเลย เมื่อกี้พี่เขาเมื่อบอกว่า จะมีเพื่อนที่โรงเรียนเรามาติวด้วย ดีเลย เรียนได้เยอะ จะได้สนุก
ก็กูนี่แหละกูแบบนี้ไม่ซ้อมฮาเวฟเหรอวะ
นั่นดิ คือถ้ากูอยากแข่งอ่ะ กูต้องขอแม่เลิกติวอ่ะ แต่ติดอยู่นิดเดียว แม่กูยังไม่รู้เลยว่ากูอยู่ชมรมดนตรีอ่ะ
No shit.
กูว่าไม่นิดนะ
Yeah, it seems like a big
ทำไม
issue.
ไม่บอกเขาไปอ่ะ
แล้วจะให้กูบอกเขายังไงอ่ะ แม่ครับ ปอแบบขอเลิกติวนะ ปออยากมาแข่งดนตรีอ่ะ
Yeah, it sounds pretty simple. Yeah, sure.
ถ้าเป็นลูกกูก็คงเหวอแหละ ถ้ามาขออะไรแบบนั้นอ่ะ
I don't know, it seems chill.
แต่กูแค่เสียดายแทนมึงอ่ะ กูหมายถึงว่าที่อาการมันเคยพูดไง ว่าชีวิตม.ปลายมีแค่ครั้งเดียว อยากทำอะไรก็รีบทำโอกาสสุดท้ายของมึงแล้วนะ
What's this man doing now?
ไงครับ
Bro, where'd you get? Where did he summon those
ขอต้อนรับ
glasses
ทุกท่าน
from?
นะครับเข้าสู่รายการป่าเต้นป่าตินนะครับ
TED Talk.
แล้วตอนนี้เราก็มาอยู่กับนักร้อง
Oh, he's like faking an
ชื่อดังนะครับ
interview?
คุณกันวงชินชิล่าครับ
ครับสวัสดีครับป๋า
คำถามแรกเลยนะครับ
ครับ
อะไรคือจุดเริ่มต้นของการที่คุณกันน่ะเข้ามาในเส้นทางดนตรีเหรอครับ
เพราะว่าผมทำอะไรอย่างอื่นไม่เป็นครับป๋า
ดีดิ
ม้าผมเขาอยากเป็นนักร้อง แต่ที่บ้านเขาไม่ให้อ่ะ ก็เลยไปมีแฟนเป็นนักร้องแทน
So his dad was a musician.
ป้าผมเขาเป็นนักดนตรีกลางคืน เขาฝันอยากเป็นศิลปินชื่อดัง แต่ยังไม่ทันได้ออกเทปเลย ป้าผมเขาก็เสียไปก่อนนะ
นะครับเนี่ยแต่ผมได้ยินมาว่ามันมีคนคนหนึ่งเนี่ย พยายามจะยุบชมรมคุณอยู่ตลอดเวลาเลย
นั่นสิ
ใช่ไหมครับ
อยากจะซัดหน้าอีกทีนึง
He's like, okay, chill.
ทำไมคุณถึงยังต่อสู้กับเขาอยู่ตลอด
I don't know. You just haven't had an argument in like 3 episodes. So I don't know what you're talking about right now.
ก็เป็นเพราะมันนี่แหละ ผมอยากแก้แค้นมัน พ
ถามว่าหลังจากจบฮอตเวฟเนี่ย
Oh, he's getting bold. He's getting bold and no answer. No answer, Gun.
อยากรู้ทำไมฮะ
คุณได้
เอา
มองใครไว้ยังครับ
กูนึกว่ามึงจะถามเรื่องดนตรี
แค่ถามเฉยๆเอง หรือว่าคุณมีมองใครไว้อยู่แล้ว มีอะไรอยากบอก
Come on, answer, bro. Answer.
อะไร
ถึงเวลาแล้ว ถึงเวลาแล้วเดี๋ยวกูต้องไปแล้วเดี๋ยวสาย
I don't think I've ever seen him so fucking flustered. What's this rappable? Oh yeah, D1 Crash Out was talking about this. I'm gonna learn his name one of these days, but until then.
Hey, เป็นไงบ้างมึงเขียนปะ
ตื่นเต้นเลยว่ะ
Oh, he's already done the.
เชี่ยเราจับมือดิ
He's already done the audition for that job.
แล้วเป็นอย่างที่ซ้อมปะเนี่ย
ไม่ว่ะ
It went better.
ไม่ผิดเลยเว้ยรอบเนี้ย
Yeah.
ตรงทุกโน้ต
คือมันก็มีพวกปี 1 ปี 2 ที่เขาเก่ากว่าเราเดบิวต์อยู่
Yeah,
นะ
because I was thinking, because she said she's one of the best high school kids that we've had perform or audition. So I was thinking, didn't mean he was one of the best, just one of the best high school.
เอาหน้าไม่เป็นไร ไปซ้อมไปเยอะๆ แล้วปีหน้ามาออดิชั่นใหม่ พี่รอนะ
ก็ได้
ไม่เป็นไรเฮ้ยปีหน้า
I don't think you are okay. That seems to be like a brave face type shit.
โอเคครับผม ขอต้อนรับทุกคนกลับเข้าสู่งาน Win AKA Winnie the Pooh
That is a terrible name.
ว่าเราไม่เสียเวลา
Okay, so his name's Win.
ขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับรองแชมป์เก่าของเรานะครับ เล็กซิเฟอร์ที่จินนักความคิดลงโลกให้เก่งขึ้นมาโชว์แบบโอ้โห
The way they're acting as if this is good is insane to me. Like the crowd and shit. This is terrible.
มึงมาฟังว่าเราครับพร้อมครับถ้าพร้อมบีดมา
Let's see how he does. Let's see how he goes.
กูอยู่ตรงไหนของวงการเนี้ย
มึงอย่าคิดอย่างนั้นดิ มึงไม่ได้ไม่เก่งนะเว้ย มันอาจจะแค่มีคนเก่งกว่ามึงแค่นั้นเองอะ
And you're still
ปี
young.
หน้ามัน
Like,
ปีของมึงแล้ว
yeah, you're in high school, man. You're not going to be better than guys that have been doing this longer and longer than you.
แล้วถ้าปีหน้า มีคนที่เก่งกว่ากูอะ
Then you do it the next year, and the next year, and the next year, and the next year.
แต่บางทีอ่ะ กูแม่งอาจจะเก่งไม่พออ่ะที่จะอยู่วงการเนี้ยไม่ฝึกใหม่ กูโอเคปีหน้า
You are
กูฝึกใหม่ก็ได้
you are not okay. That is the fakest smile I've seen.
เฮ้ยกัน
Oh, classic.
ไม่เป็นไรแล้วนะ ปลอดภัยแล้ว
Oh, he's going to start crying now. I knew he was holding that shit in. It's obvious. I think this is the most vulnerable we've ever seen Gun be. with anyone.
แล้วเลยนะงั้นเดี๋ยวผมกลับก่อนนะครับ
I think Mum is clocking the vibe between these two.
เอาจริง
Low key. Like maybe not
กัน
fully,
มันไม่
but
โอเค
low key.
ใช่
I
ไหม
feel like
ถาม
she's
จริ
got
ง
an idea.
ฉันไม่รู้จะทำยังไงอะมา
I love this episode because they're adding so much depth to his character. Because before he was a cool character, don't get me wrong, but he was quite one dimensional. He was like, he was either mad or happy, and he didn't really have much depth at all. I feel like in the first couple of episodes, but now we're getting a lot of like depth into who he is and his actual insecurities and all this other stuff. We're getting a bit of his past. We find out that his dad passed away, which I kind of assumed that's what happened because, you know, we hadn't seen his dad or he hadn't mentioned him or anything. And we saw his mum. So I assumed he only had like one parent anyway, but so we got confirmation on that as well. Like, I feel like we learned a lot about Gunn in this episode. Wait, is this guy rich? I don't know. I felt like all of the kids in the music band were giving like working class families, which is what Guns is, but I thought they were all like that. This kid seems to be quite rich, actually. Well, his mum is giving him like making him doing physics tutoring, so I guess like that's something only rich families would make their kid get tutoring in. So it makes sense. This is a really good episode because it's like an episode where every member gets their resolve to be like, okay, I'm going to do this band thing. I'm going to put my all into it at this point. Because they were kind of wishy-washy. Like even Gunn to an extent was kind of like, he wanted to do it, but there was like things kind of, he was like, oh, what if this happens and this happens? So this episode was, I think it hardens their resolve to walk this path, if that makes sense. So that's really interesting. You know what I always find funny about these like montage things is like in reality, when they're recording the clips for the montage, it's just total silence. Like that scene where Gunn is, or maybe not total silence, but it's like not what's happening in the scene isn't what's happening in real life. Like the scene with Gunn and his mom and she's like holding his face. Like I could feel that would be low-key awkward on set because it's just like they're probably just standing there quietly just looking and she's just holding his face for like, I don't know, 20 seconds. It gets awkward after a while. That makes me laugh about these montage shit. No, he got into uni. Wait, did he lose or win? Oh, he lost. But at least he tried to do it. That's the whole point. Yeah, the boys are back together. Can we talk about how much of a legend his mum is, though? I think she's the only parent we've seen so far that, like, just is like, you know, do whatever you want. You know, you're only gonna be this age once. You're only gonna live once, so just do whatever you want to do. And additionally to that, she's the only parent that the kid doesn't feel scared to tell her what he wants, and you know what I mean. Like he trusts that his mum's gonna support whatever he wants to do. So I think she's the best mum so far we've seen. Like maybe not the best mum, but the mum that understands her kid the most. Which I think Tin's mom is not a bad mom. She just struggles to understand what her kid actually, who he is and what he wants.
พี่ตินครับ นี่เป็นไทม์ไลน์ตัวใหม่ของกีฬาสีครับ
ไม่ติดดีมากเวลี่กูด
เดี๋ยวพี่ยังไม่ได้ดูเลยนะ
พี่ไว้ใจเองไง งานแม่งออกมาดีมากเว้ย วันนี้มึงกลับได้เลย ไปกลับโธ่คนแล้วทำงานกัน
วันนี้นะครับพี่ขอตัวก่อนนะครับ แหม อารมณ์ดีเชียวนะมึง ใช่สิ ไอการมากลับมาลุยต่อนี่
ดิ นี่กูได้ไม่เครียดไปสักพักนึงแล้วเนี่ย
ไอประธาน
มีอะไร
ก็คือเมื่อเช้าอ่ะกูเพิ่งส่งใบสมัครคอนเวนต์มาแล้วทีนี้มีคนโทรมาบอกกูว่าน้องลืมแนบไฟล์นะพอกูจะส่งไฟล์ไปใหม่อ่ะเน็ตแม่งก็เสือกล่มกันหมดเลยอ่ะที่นี่ก็ไม่มี Wi-Fi ว่ะเน็ตก็ล่มเหมือนกันอ่ะอีก10 นาทีอ่ะจะปิดรับสมัครแล้วอ่ะ
Bro, the luck of that, the internet going down just when you need to
จะมี
apply.
ที่สระว่ายน้ำอ่ะมันจะมี Wi-Fi อยู่
That's real though. I remember one time I was submitting an assignment and it would have been like 11:50 because you got to submit an assignment before 11:59. I was really I was risking it, and it was 11:50. I'm like, okay, press submit. No internet connection, and I was panicking. I think my heart was about to get out of my chest, and I fortunately was able to submit 3 seconds before the application submission thing had closed down, and I was like, fuck my life. I was about to have a heart attack.
ตรงดีปะมันมีแต่มันอ่อนมากเลยอ่ะมึงลองมาตรงนี้ดูดีปะ
สงสัยเราเตอร์แม่งอยู่ชั้น 2แน่เลยว่ะ
มันจะหมดเวลาแล้วอ่ะ
He's gonna lift him
หา
up.
บันไดมาดิ
กันกูไม่ไหวแล้วเร็ว
เฮ้ยติดแล้วติด
เร็วโอ้
Did it make it? Did you make the application?
ได้แล้วแหละเนาะได้ดูแลคนที่เรารักด้วย
Oh,
พูดแบบนี้เหมือนมึง
that's basically a confession at that point, right? Because he just took care of you and then he's like, I can take care of the person I love. Like, literally connect the dots.
ไม่มี
กูไม่เชื่อ บอกมา
ไม่มี
ใช่
ไม่มีไง
ทำไมบอกไม่ได้วะ
ก็มึงยังแข่งคอนเวย์ไม่จบนี่
Oh, that's basically a confession. If you don't understand that gun, I swear I will drop kick you into that water.
แล้วเกี่ยวอะไรกับฮอตเวฟวะ
ก็ชมรมมึงมีกฎห้ามมีแฟนนี่
หรือว่าที่มึงชอบมายุ่งกับชมรมกูอ่ะเพราะคนที่มึงชอบอ่ะ
Is it gonna be one of those things where they both know they like each other, but they're not gonna they're gonna say that they like each other, so they don't know that they like, you know what I mean? It's like one of those things where it's like it's an open secret that they like each other, but they haven't said it to each other, so they can't act like they like each other. You know what I mean? Like I think that's what's gonna happen. Fucking gun cheesing, bro. Okay, so that was episode 5 of episode 5 of My School President. We finally hit the halfway mark on that. That was a good episode. I feel like there was less progress on like the dynamic between Tin and Gun, but I'm fine with it because we got more progress into the rest of the band, and I feel like they're setting up some other like background relationships. I feel like they're setting up a relationship with Crash Out and Sound, and then the Tin's best mate and that other guy where they were tutoring together. I think they're setting up 2 background relationships there. I might be reading it wrong, but that's what it seems like. But yeah, this was a good episode because I feel like it made the other characters more like 3-dimensional characters. Like it made the band feel like real characters instead of just props being there. And then I feel like Gun got a lot more character development here as well.
นี่มึงไม่รู้เหรอ
Is he playing dumb right now? Or is he actually just an oblivious motherfucker?
จะได้ช่วยเป็นพ่อสื่อให้ไง
มึงอยากช่วยกู
Okay, I think he's just being oblivious right now. I thought he was genuinely just like, you know what, I'm too shy for this right now, and I'm gonna act dumb here. He could still be doing that, but I don't think he is.
คนที่กูชอบอะก็คือ
Go, just say it. It's you. Just say it, brother. Get it over with. Ah, not the mum calling. Okay, I think Gunn knows what he's talking about. He just wants him to say it, maybe? Because that look was like he knows what he's talking about. But he's playing oblivious. Yeah, he knows. Okay. I was gonna say, you're not that dumb, are you? Wait, is Gun's name Chinchilla Baby in his contacts?
เลิกยุ่งกับกูเหอะแค่นี้นะ
I think it's a dream or a nightmare, really, if you think of it. He's so lame, bro. I love how just like actually lame he is. Because, you know, usually they try to make like these school president-esque like characters, just these like insanely cool, calm, collected. But it's like at the end of the day, he's like a high school kid, so he's going to be a loser. You know what I mean?
ชอบ
โอ้ยพอไม่ต้องแล้วเสียงมึงดู
He's like, he wants to hear it, but he doesn't want to hear it at the same time.
มึงพร้อมเมื่อไหร่อ่ะมึงค่อยบอกกูก็ได้ กูไปช่วยแม่ล้างจานก่อนนะ บาย
Oh my god, they're such losers because they both know, like Gunn knows who he likes.
สรุปมึงได้คำตอบยังวะ กูว่ากูยังไม่พร้อมจะฟังว่ะ
They're like, bro, what are you talking about right now? Yeah, that's what I'm like.
พวกกูหมายถึงเพลงที่จะใช้ออดิชั่น
อ๋อ
Bro's mind is preoccupied AF.
แต่กูว่าเราควรหาเพลงที่ได้โชว์สกิลนะเว้ย อย่างพวกเพลงของวงซิลลี่ฟูบิ๊กแอดอะไรพวกเนี้ย
Big
มึงไม่หา
ass
เพลงกะเกิดคนเดียวเลยมั้งมึงอ่ะ แล้วไงอ่ะ กูเป็นแบบของวงอ่ะ
อืม
มึงอ่ะได้แบบกูอ่ะได้
Oh, here they go again. Here they go
ความ
again.
ยุติธรรมนะ กูจะให้พวกมึงเขียนเพลงมาเพลงหนึ่งแล้วมาจับฉลากกัน จบนะ แล้วพวก
Like, I thought they sorted their differences out after the whole rap competition disaster, but they're still at each other's throat. To be fair, D1 Crash Out is like, he's just waiting for the chance to crash out at anyone. So I feel like he can't be fully on chill terms with anyone because he's just a D1 Crash Out.
เป็นหัวหน้าวงเลยเว้ย
งั้นเพลงที่เราจะเอาไว้ออดิชั่น เพื่อนเล่นไม่เล่นเพื่อน
Not praying to Buddha. Well, I don't know if he was praying to Buddha, but it's giving Buddhist vibes. So, wait, what is that? Is he praying to a fucking stuffy? A stuffy? What the fuck's a stuffy? A stuffed toy is what I meant to say.
มาแล้วยังไม่อินนะ น่าดูอ่ะรับไปดิ ครับ
เพื่อนหาอะไรอยากจะขยับเข้ามาเป็นแฟน เพื่อนก็คือเพื่อนปะวะ มันก็อาจจะมีปะ
Okay, so it's a song about like friends to lovers vibes, and that's basically what he's going through right now. Okay, classic. I like that. Bro's in denial right now. I like how we're getting Gun's point of view now, though. A bit.
ไม่ได้ทำผิดอะไรแค่ตีความเพลงที่ใช้รอบออดิชั่นอยู่
Yeah, I'm sure that's what's going on, my boy. I'm sure that's what's happening.
เพื่อนเล่นไม่เล่นเพื่อนของทิลลี่เบิร์ด
เชี่ยเพลงโปรดกูเลย เนื้อเพลงแม่งดีมากอะแอบชอบเพื่อนแม่งอินชิบหาย
นั่นไงชัดเลย
ชัดอะไรวะ
ไม่มีอะไรหรอก
Is he trying to figure out if he's who Tin has a crush on, I guess? So I feel like he's not completely oblivious, but he's still not fully sure that if Tin has a crush on him. Like, obviously you can't fully assume if the person hasn't told you. So I get it. So he's in this in-between places like, I want to know, but I don't want to know, but I want to know. It's just interesting.
ถ้าทำเป็น MV เลยอ่ะจะน่าสนใจกว่าก็เลยเนี่ยมันเดือดร้อนกูเนี่ย
Oh, they're making an MV. Oh, okay. This is going to be hilarious.
ให้กูช่วยปะล่ะ
Bro, where did you teleport in from?
เดี๋ยวดิ
Sound still thinks they're enemies with the music, like with the student council.
สมแล้วแหละที่เป็นคู่แข่งกับมึงตั้งแต่เด็กอ่ะ
ดิ
I feel like it's a one-sided rivalry though, because like Tin doesn't seem to have any bad vibes towards Sound. Sound's is heated for whatever reason. It seems very one-sided, is all I'm saying.
ขนาดเนี้ยเอาส้นตีนปากหน่อยบ้างเหี้ยมาดิ
กูบอกพวกมึงแล้วให้กูช่วยตั้งแต่แรกก็จบของเงี้ยไม่ต้องใช้มืออาชีพทำ
What's going on with Sound? Bro became a menace out of nowhere. Like he just got heated for no, like I guess the stress of like preparing for the MV probably, but like he was just chill like one scene ago, and then the next scene he just is short-tempered for everything now.
แย่ไม่ได้ติดได้ไงก็หน้าตายตีมันเหมือนต้นฉบับนี่จะถามอะไรเยอะแยะเนี่ยพอพูดออกไปแล้วพูดที่สอง
I love this guy. He's like, bro, I'm gonna wingman. You've got no choice about it. I am wingmanning successfully.
นักแบดไอ้ซาไวโย
เฮ้ยบ่เอาหรอกกูแค่คิดกูก็จะเป็นลมแล้ว
Okay, that was so extra. Don't need to be doing all that. Wait, did he actually knock himself out?
งั้นวินเล่นแทนมันหน่อย
มึงคิดดีแล้วเหรอ แค่ใส่เสื้อให้ถูกสีแม่งทำไม่ได้เลย เดี๋ยวกูเล่นแทนนายโยเอง ว่าแต่ใน MV อ่ะ มีไม้แบดฟาดกันปะกูอยากไปเท้าอ่ะไอ้เหี้ยไม่เอาไอ้เหี้ย
I'm pretty sure they're setting up an enemies to lovers trope with these two. If I'm wrong, I will be surprised, but I might be. I don't think I'm wrong.
มึงตีกันแล้วขุดจิ้นวะ
That's what I'm saying. He's like enemies to lovers.
คืบหน้าวะขนาดกูไปนอนค้างกับมันมายังไม่มีอะไรคืบหน้าเลย
ถ่าย MV มันแค่จุดเริ่มต้นเว้ยของจริงอะอยู่นี่
Bro's got a whole fucking strategy for this wingmanning business. He's a professional wingman.
ตอบกันไปตอบกันมามันจะทำให้คนรักกันได้ไงวะ
มึงไม่รู้อะไรซะแล้วนี่เป็น
Bro's like, just stop questioning me, bro. I got this. Don't worry. I've got you.
พ่อกูไงพ่อกูทำอาหารอร่อยนะ
Gun's just trying to pull the confession out of him, I feel, at this point. And he's just like, every time he does it, he's just like, fucking hell.
ทำไมอ่ะคำถามต่อไปดีกว่าเหลือตั้งเยอะผิดด้านคำถามต่อไป
Oh, this is making me cringe so badly, bro. It's like, I know it's probably going to take the whole episode. I reckon at the end of this episode, he'll probably, like, that's when the confession scene will probably happen. So I feel like we're going to have to suffer through this entire fucking will they, won't they situation.
ขอบคุณมากครับว้ายเกิดอะไรขึ้นเนี่ยเอาป้าสวัสดีครับพอดีพวกผมลองทำดูอะไลฟ์ปอปรุงแซ่บจัด คนก็เลยแห่ไปกินกันเพียบเลย ป้ายลองชิมดูไหมฮะ
ร้านแป้นด้วยนะ
ป้าต่อไหนแถวได้เลย รับแต่เงินสดนะป้า
That's insane. That's insane. That's so insane, bro. Imagine you've come to your business and they're like, "Oh, you want some? Oh yeah, just get in the line. You know, we only accept cash." That's crazy. I'll give that kid a hiding.
คงจะเป็นตอนที่พ่อกูซื้อของขวัญวันเกิดให้กูอะเป็นกีตาร์
That's cool. That's actually cool. Like making it clear they're on a phone call, but then making them in the same room. So it's like it feels more. That's a really cool take. I'm surprised more dramas haven't done that kind of technique. You know, when they're having a conversation with someone on the phone. That's actually cool. I like that.
นั่งซึมๆอยู่ที่ร้านหนึ่งอะแล้วจู่ๆก็มีนักร้องคนหนึ่งขึ้นมาร้องเพลงให้กู
Let's see if Gun's gonna remember.
ของขวัญที่ดีที่สุดของกูเลย
ร้านไหนวะ กูอยากไป
Okay, he doesn't. Actually, what I can't wait till Gun. Like, I don't think he remembers that Tin is the same kid that he had a bunch of run-ins with when they first were in high school. So I can't wait till he finds that out. I want to see how that shifts the dynamic.
ก็ตอนที่กูดีใจอยู่ม้ากูก็โทรมาบอกว่าป้ากูโดนรถชน
Wow. See, that's what a worse memory. That's a worse memory that makes sense. Like, that's a bad memory. Not fucking stage fright. Like, I don't know. I'm just sorry. I can't take it seriously that's Tin's trauma. Like, you could have said so much things like, "Oh, my parents being not having enough time for me," because we can see his parents are really busy people, or something to that effect. But he chose stage fright out of everything.
เขาไม่ได้ไปแต่ตัว แต่เขาเอาใจเราไปด้วย ในใจเหมือนแม่งมีช่องว่างอยู่
Completely unrelated. Oh, it's not completely unrelated, but it's kind of talking about what's happening here. What's really interesting about this scene is, like, Gun is an interesting character in that, like, you feel like he's very emotionally open with people, but if you actually look at him and people like him, you know, people that are very energetic, smile a lot, are actually more closed off than people that appear like they're closed off, right? So him telling Tin all this very vulnerable shit shows that he clearly, like, romantic or otherwise, he clearly views Tin as, like, someone he can trust beyond everyone else in his life. Because, like, he would definitely not talk about this stuff with any of his friends in the band, or even his mum. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like Tin has created a kind of realm of trust for him to be vulnerable in, if that makes sense. Whether it was romantic or otherwise, you know? So that's really fascinating.
เสิร์ฟให้เหมือนที่กูสอนนะ
Okay, I'm gonna say something. It's gonna sound kind of low-key pretentious though. Am I the only one that feels like badminton is the most unserious sport? You know what I mean? I don't know. It just feels like it has no gravitas. You know, if someone, let's say I'm talking to someone, they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm a professional badminton player." I'm like, "Cool. Do you want a cookie?" Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, it seems unserious AF to me. I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel like like badminton is one of those sports where it feels like it's a sport that you play like at a resort. You know what I mean? It's like I can't take it seriously. And I'm sorry to the professional badminton players. I just can't. There's no seriousness at all. I don't think there's very few sports that I feel that way about, but badminton is definitely just so unserious.
ไอ้ที่สนมันเอาคำถามให้ถามอะถามไปบางทีกูก็ไม่กล้าฟังว่ะกูกลัวได้ยินคำตอบ
Interesting.
กูกลัวกูคิดไปเอง
So so I think I figured out where he is mentally. I think he hopes that Tin likes him, but he's not sure. But he's scared of getting confirmation of whether Tin likes him or not as well. He's scared of that and like what it could mean. And if he doesn't, he's scared of his feelings not being reciprocated. So there's a lot of things going on in his brain right now.
นี่มึงยังพูดถึง MV ปะเนี่ย
Nah, not at all.
MV ไงกูพูดถึง MV ดิ
Not at all.
MV เฮ้ยไอ้พัดแขนเป็นอะไรเนี่ยก็พอมึงอ่ะให้กูฝึกลูก
Oh, he injured himself.
เอากูจะรู้ไหมเล่าไอโยฮะมึงเล่นแทนพัดหน่อยดิกูเล่นบ่อยหรอกเฮ้ย
Bro, that's a skill. That's a skill, just passing out on command.
ถ่ายซีนคู่รักนักแบดก่อนโอเคป่ะแล้วเดี๋ยวค่อยมาเก็บ
I bet you he's gonna play the character to replace Glasses guy, because I did sense a bit of a vibe between him and the other guy when they were doing physics tutoring. So I bet you he's gonna take that role.
กูเป็นผู้กำกับ5 4 3 2 แอคชั่นดีคัดผ่านเลย
ฮะ กูซ้อมตีทั้งคืน มึงเอาแค่นี้เนี่ยนะ
Oh, he didn't even do anything. He wasted all that time.
กูส่งให้ใช่ป่ะตีนจูบอ่ะ
What did you think, bro? It's a romantic like MV. What do you think? There wasn't gonna be a kiss?
พี่วินจับเหรียญที่หน้าไปใกล้
Not the Michael Bay sound effects. Okay, so I wasn't wrong about the vibe between these two anyway in like episode 3.
แอคชั่น
Not gun smiling.
ได้ว่ะ
เสียเวลาว่ะ
Okay, sound. I respect it. Well, if you leave it to this D1 crash out, he's not going to do anything, so I guess. Tin is scandalized. Everyone is scandalized.
คัดดีมากผ่านเลยเฮียสมแล้วที่มึงเป็นดาราว่ะ
Crash out is feeling some things, I think.
เฮ้ยไปแล้ว
Got some feelings brewing. I'm pretty sure Sound knows that he likes him, right? At this point.
เหลือ3คำถามสุดท้ายแล้ว
Honestly, I think Sound has liked him since like before the rap show. I've just sensed that vibe.
แต่ไม่กล้าถามกลัวได้ยินคำตอบ
หมายความว่าอะไรวะ
Is Tin being oblivious on purpose, or is he just an actual idiot right now? What do you think he's talking about? I think he's generally being oblivious right now. I don't think he's doing this on purpose.
มึงอยากถามกูใช่ไหมว่ากูชอบใคร
เออ
What is this confidence I see from you, Tin? This is rare.
แล้วมึงคิดว่าคนที่กูชอบเนี่ยจะตอบกูว่าอะไร
Bro, they're killing me. Just say it already. One of yous. They're stressing me out like a motherfucker.
แต่ไม่ได้แปลว่าเขาจะรู้สึกแย่นะเว้ย
ไม่เป็นไรหรอกมึงกู
He's not listening at this point. Like, Tin's not listening to what he's actually saying here. Read between the lines, bro. He's not rejecting you. I know it sounds like a rejection, but... I get it. He's hurt. And he's not listening and thinking. But...
มึงก็ลืมเรื่องวันนี้ที่เราคุยกันไปแล้วกัน พรุ่งนี้ทำงานก็เหมือนว่าเราเป็นเพื่อนกันเหมือนเดิม แค่นี้
เข้าใจแล้วเพื่อน
Not friend. That's insane.
เจอกันเพื่อน
Idiots. Idiots. Both of them. I could have given you 5 ways you could have dealt with that situation. And they choose the only bad way to deal with what that situation there. Oh, classic high school kids. Oh, he's such a loser. Yeah, that's my reaction.
ใจเย็นนะมึง มึงคิดดูนะ ถ้าไอ้กันไม่ชอบมึงอ่ะ มันก็ปฏิเสธไปแล้วถูกปะแต่นี่มันอ้างว่า
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, read between the lines. Thank you. He's the only one with any logic in this show sometimes.
มึงไม่ได้หรอกให้กูมีความหวังใช่ไหมวะ
ถ้ามีรักก็ย่อมมีหวังเพื่อน เอางี้ ช่วงเนี้ยมึงก็ทำตัวเป็นเพื่อนมันไปก่อน ทำให้มันรู้ว่ามึงรอมันได้
กูจะพยายาม
สภาพ กูไม่อยากนึกถึงภาพถ่ายวีพรุ่งนี้เลย
Oh my god, he's so pathetic. Even my... Oh, I love that.
มาพวกมึง โอ้ห้องแม่งโคตรเกินเบอร์เลยว่ะโคตรใหญ่อ่ะตามสบายนะพวกมึง
The tension.
ห้อยตีนมันอ่ะพอดีกูมานอนบ่อยก็เลยลืมตัว พวกมึงก็
This has nothing to do with the plot, but I've just been curious. Tin's mate, I keep forgetting his name, but every time he mentions his sibling, he just says his sibling, right? He doesn't say his brother or his sister. So I'm interested, are they like hiding that for like a plot reason? Like whether it's a brother or a sister, or is his sibling, maybe he's got a non-binary sibling? I don't know. It's just interesting. He never says brother or sister, unless it's a subtitle thing, and he is saying brother or sister. In when he's speaking in Thai, but there's no direct translation or something. Because, you know, some languages don't have like a male, female, what's the word? Like pronoun. Like sometimes it's just like a person, like in some languages. It could be that. I don't know, but it's just interesting.
เลยนะ เดี๋ยวกูว่าถ่ายเลยดีกว่า โอเค ได้จะว่าไปเต็นห้องมึงโคตรใหญ่เลยว่ะ
ห้องใหญ่จังวะ
ไม่ชวนพวกกูมานอนบ้างเลยนะสุดเฮ้ยสวัสดีเพื่อน
Okay, you're overdoing it, Gun. You are overdoing it with the friend nonsense. I'm sure it's not on purpose that they have red and blue on. Jump their clothes. I'm sure it's not on purpose. Even Tin's mate was like, what the fuck was that, bro? Oh, you are kidding me. If the internet goes out now, I'm gonna drop kick someone in the face. That side eye is vicious. I love him, man. I think his name is 2, I believe.
ผมก็โอเค
เก่งมากครับ เพื่อน
Are they just trying to play chicken right now? Like whoever snaps first about this whole friend business? That's what I'm saying, bro.
คัดผ่านเลย เดี๋ยวซีนต่อไปเลยนะ ไอการมึงแกล้งเอาไปหมี่ข้อหวยตินจน
You know what I just realized? You know how they're doing this like filming thing? But then they're also filming a drama while they're filming this. Imagine the inception of this, because you've got like them having cameras and stuff set up of filming the MV, but then you've got cameras outside of that filming that. I don't know, I feel like it's just like the fourth wall breaking would be insane. Like I don't know, I feel like the staff working on this, it'd be low-key like weird for them in a way. You know what I mean? I don't know. I always find that fascinating when you have like filming scenes within a drama or a movie, because I feel like there would be some like level of like weird inception where if you're the director, you're like, this is kind of low-key weird.
นอกบทปะวะ นอกบท แต่กูชอบนะฟินปะฉากจูบเลยปะได้ 3 2 1 action.
The fact that out of everyone, the only one too that look kind of annoyed by this is Tin and his boy, because I feel like I can see why they would be annoyed by it, because I feel like Tin is like, are you just playing with my feelings at this point? And then 2 is probably just protective of Tin at this point. I'm hoping his name is 2. I hope I didn't get it wrong. I'm pretty sure it is. They're not going to actually kiss, because there's no way they're like, that would be terrible. Like your first kiss being as a result of like a fake script. So I doubt they're going to kiss.
กูไม่ไหวแล้วว่ะมึงเล่นเหี้ยอะไรของมึงเนี่ย เพื่อนกันเขาไม่เล่นกันแบบนี้เว้ย
To be fair, that could be part of this. That could be like part of the actual MV. Like that would make sense, that reaction, if it's about 2 friends getting closer. Like that reaction would make sense as well. So I feel like they might put that in the MV.
กูพยายามจะเป็นเพื่อนกับมึงแล้วจริงๆอ่ะ แต่กูทำไม่ได้อ่ะก็กูชอบมึงไปแล้วอ่ะ ให้กูเป็นเพื่อนกับมึง
Okay, at least he straight up confessed it at this point. Though they both knew that was the case anyway.
มึงคิดว่ากูทำได้เหรอ
Oh, are they going to cross it? Texas chicken. Ooh, that looks fire, actually. That chicken looks mad crunchy. Are they seriously gonna... Are they gonna leave us curious on what happened at that pool right now?
ถ้ามันยากมากอ่ะ ก็ไม่ต้องเป็นแค่เพื่อนดิ
Okay. The only thing is going to be that easy. They still got to deal with that rule. Which I think is going to... That rule, that dating rule, I think is going to be... Even if they get together in this episode, or in the next episode even. I feel like that's going to be a bit of a wedge in their relationship. It's going to kind of be the elephant in the room a bit. So it's like they can't... You know what I mean? They can't fully feel comfortable in the relationship because there is that rule looming over them, I feel like. Yeah, I think that's a really interesting conflict to have. Oh, okay. He's slowly getting through the line. Oh, yeah, because he kissed him on the cheek before.
มึงก็รู้ว่ากฎชมรมกูอะห้ามมีแฟน
กฎชมรมมึงห้ามมีแฟน แต่ก็ไม่ได้ห้ามให้กูจีบมึงนี่
Okay. Are we going to get Rizmaster 10 in the next episode?
ตรงเนี้ยกูจองไว้แล้วนะ
Bro's putting in his reservation already.
วันนี้มึงก็จิ้น MV ไปก่อนแล้วกันนะ แต่กูเชื่อว่าวันหนึ่งมึงได้จิ้นในชีวิตจริงแน่นอนเว้ย
Not the flirty chicken eating. Okay. Okay. Calm down, you two. Okay. Put those eyebrows down, Tin. Oh my god. Okay, so that was episode 6 of My School President. It was a good episode. It was a bit stressful for sure. Episode was quite stressful. But it was fun still regardless. They didn't push it too much with the whole do you like me, do I like you? Like that drama didn't last too long. Thankfully it was just this one episode. Like I think that's what's really cool about this show is you'll have an issue or a plot, but it doesn't ever drag on too long where you're like, please already let's deal with this situation. You know, some shows are like that where you're like, why are we still on this topic? I don't care anymore. You know what I mean? About this whole plot that you're doing. So they don't outlive the enjoyment period of a certain plot. You know what I mean? Like if you have a drama between two characters, it never lasts too long where you're like, okay, I'm over it now. So I enjoy the pacing of like certain plot points, if that makes sense.
แต่ก็ไม่ได้ห้ามให้กูจีบมึงนี่
Okay.
ตรงเนี้ยถือว่ากูจองไว้แล้วนะ
I'm so excited for this episode.
โมเฮียอะไรตั้งหนาวะ ร้อนจะตายอยู่แล้วเนี่ย
ช่วงนี้ก็ใกล้งานกีฬาสีแล้วนะครับ
I swear, this man will never stop crashing
แล้ว
out.
อุปสรรคมันจะยากแค่ไหนอะแต่ถ้าใจเราไม่ยอมวันหินยังไงมันก็ต้องใจอ่อนครับ
Oh, he's already beginning the
หน้า
flirting.
แดงจะเป็นลมอยู่แล้วเนี่ย
Can you calm down for 5 seconds? Though to be fair, I'd probably be reacting like this if I was standing in the boiling heat.
เชี่ยคนออดิชั่นฮอตเวฟออกแล้วว่ะเฮ้ยเร็ว
ขอแจ้งว่าวงชินชิล่าผ่านเข้าสู่
Yeah, the boys. Yeah, the boys. So they got into the competition. Nice. Bro, Tin, have some professionalism, bro. You're at the podium giving a speech. Please. You fucking simp. That's what I'm saying.
ขอแสดงความยินดีกับวงชินชิล่าด้วยนะครับที่ผ่านเข้ารอบฮอตเวฟแบบนี้ก็เข้าใกล้เป้าหมายไปอีกก้าวแล้วสินะ
Okay. I feel like this guy was just in his room practicing how to wink. Because he's released at least 3 winks in the last 5 seconds. Oh wow, they're popular now. I guess that goes to show how big the hot wave competition was, because when I first heard about it, I thought it was just whatever, some school competition, but apparently it's like a really big thing in Thailand. Like it's like if you do good there, you basically guaranteed success as a musician or artist. So I guess this reaction makes sense now. The thing is though, if I was in high school, there's no way I'm reacting to any other random like student's accomplishment like this. I'm sorry, maybe I'm a certified hater. Maybe I was a born hater, but there's no way I'm this happy for another person. Especially at that age, nah. It's like for someone, I don't know, obviously if it was my mate or something that got in, I'll be like, bro, that's hectic. I'd be hyped for that. But like if it's just some random students that go to the same school, I'd be like, oh, cool, whatever. Grats, I guess. It's so crazy. Before the confession happened, Gun was so confident all the time, just so chill. And now Tian's confidence is like up here and Gun is just like a mess, just flustered.
คนอะไรทำไม
Hello?
Is he hiding? Oh my god. I never thought we'd see Gun like this.
ไม่ได้นะเว้ย วันนี้เขามีจับกลุ่มทำละครหน้าห้อง
กูอยู่กับใครก็ได้ มึงจับให้กูเลย
มึงอยู่กับใครได้เลยเหรอ มึงพูดแล้วนะ แล้วเดี๋ยวเจอกัน จุ๊บ
Not the kiss kiss.
เดี๋ยวกลุ่มเราอ่ะ
น่าอย่างงี้ไหมตัวน้อยออก ใครออกแล้วเป็นพ่อโอเคปะอะไรก็ได้ที่กูไม่ต้องคู่กับมึง
They're gonna be tied together 1,000,000%.
โอ้น้อย yes ไอ้เหี้ย
Yeah.
ไหนลองเรียกพ่อสิลูก
Okay, calm down, brother. Bro was trying to do that sneaky riz. Bro is tired of these two. He's just like...
กูเป็นทั้งเพื่อนทั้งพี่ทั้งพ่อทั้งบาทหลวง กูเป็นทุกอย่างให้พวกมึงแล้ว
He's like, bro, I'm already doing too much work.
ว่าถ้ากูต้องเป็นพระเอกเนี่ย แม่งกันหน้ากันตาไปนิดนึงว่ะ
ข้าจะไม่มากวนใจเจ้าอีกต่อไป
Bro, this man just does not... He's just bulldozing his way through. I respect it. I respect the grind, to be honest.
เฮ้ยติน
เฮ้ยพวกมึง กูไปเจอกูมันมาว่ะเขาให้บัตรอควาเรียมมา5 ใบ แต่เสาร์นี้กูไม่ว่างไป
Oh, perfect.
พวกมึงเอาปะกูขอ2 ใบเด้ทำไม มึงจะไปกับไอวินเหรอ
He's definitely got like a... He's definitely got
บ่น
a...
จากไปเที่ยวอ่ะ ไอวินเนี่ยนะ
A partner.
กูบ่นอยากดูปลา กูก็จะพาไปดูปลาไง แล้วมึงอ่ะเอาไหม
I'm saying partner because I don't know if he's straight or what. Like... Okay, please don't scrunch up the tickets, bro. You're going to end up using them. Ah, fuck.
พักผ่อนนะลูก พ่อ โรมิโอเชี่ยโรมิโอ ทำไมทำสันดานแบบนี้วะ
He's like, I don't think that's the line, bro. I don't think that's the line.
ลูกกูคงเหนื่อยอ่ะ ให้ลูกกูพักก่อนละกัน เฮ้ยพวกมึง ไปหาขนมกินทางนู้นด้วยขนมมาอยู่ฝั่งทางนู้น
Okay, bro, we get it. You're in your Michael Jackson era. Like, calm down, chill.
ไอ้การ
ทำไมวะ เอาเวลาไปกินบราวนี่ของมึงดีกว่า
Okay, I was worried they were going to be annoying about it and just drag it on, but instant communication. This is what I want. This is what I always say. If you watch my BL reactions for any length of time, I always talk about communication. Please just communicate. That's all you need to do. And I'm glad instantly something happened and he's communicating that I'm upset about this. Like, it did take a bit. Tin did have to kind of coax it out of him a bit, but at least we're getting it.
คนพี่ซ้อมดนตรีอ่ะบ๊ายบาย
Music practice? What?
ซ้อมตีอะไรวะ
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's not part of the music club. What is she talking about?
เป็นกำลังใจให้
นะคะพี่โย
Yo. Which one was that? Who's that?
โยวะ
Who the heck is Yo?
แต่
Yeah.
งเรื่องเก่งขนาดเนี้ยไม่ไปเขียนบทแทนในทิวสอนวะ
Okay, interesting.
ไม่ได้แต่งเรื่อง นี่กูพูดจริงเนี่ย กูกะจะเอาขนมมาให้มึง
I know it's one of the band members. I just can't remember which one is Yo because I remember that name, but I just can't remember. It's one of the band members. It's either the guy that was texting, who I assume was his crush, or the guy that was flirting with those two girls. It's one of those guys. I can't remember which one though.
ไม่มั้งคนชื่อโยมีตั้งหลายคน
Okay, it was this guy. Wait. Okay, maybe I'm reading this wrong. Did he catfish her? Yeah. Bro, why are you catfishing people? What are you doing? Like, how did you think this was going to turn out?
เด้อดูอะแต่กูไม่กล้าใช้รูปตัวเองกลัวผิดกฎชมรมอะเสาร์เนี้ยเขาชวนกูไปเดทแล้วถ้ามึงยอมเปลี่ยนกฎอะกูจะไปสารภาพความจริงแล้วก็ขอ
I don't know, bro. She like literally, she doesn't know that your face is not your face. I doubt this is going to go how you want it to go. Like, I highly doubt this is going to go how this boy wants it to go. If he doesn't get dumped, I'll be fucking mad. Well, he can't really get dumped. They're not together, but you know what I mean.
ทำให้เราหลงระเริงขาดสติอย่าให้ความรักอะทำให้มึงพลาดฮอตเวฟแบบที่มันเคยเกิดขึ้นกับกู
Bro, this guy basically is blaming, like ruining the rest of the club's members' just high school life because he fucked up. Like, don't blame it on love, bro. You blame it on the fact that you fucked up there, you know? And I get why he jumped off the stage. Don't get me wrong, but like he did still fuck up. I don't know how else he could have dealt with that situation, to be fair, because like I don't know what you would do in that situation. He couldn't have. I don't know what he could have done, to be honest. There was no other way to deal with that situation, but it was still his fuck up, and he's making other people sacrifice something for his fuck up. I get what he's saying, but I also still don't know how he would deal with that situation without knocking that cunt out that he did. But I don't know. It's weird. It's a hard thing to think. It's not that easy.
กูไม่ยอมหรอกกฎก็ต้องเป็นกฎ
Oh, here we go.
จะโมโหอะไรวะ
Captain Crash out, crashing out again. Like just.
กูทุกวันกูไล่บล็อกหมดอะกูทำเพื่อชมรมนะเว้ย
I bet you he doesn't get any play, so he's just being like, no, we keep the rule. I bet you that's what it is.
ว่ะข้อนี้กูก็เห็นด้วยกับไอวินนะเว้ยกูปัดหมดเลยว่ะเพื่อชมรม
Sound didn't give his vote, but I guess they still outvoted regardless.
กูไม่คิดเลยว่ะว่าเดทแรกอะจะกลายเป็น
The thing is, like, can't they just wait until Hot Wave or Red Wave, whatever the fucking competition is? Why can't they just wait till it's done? Because they don't have to win it, right? I think what was the rule? I'm not sure if the rule was you got to win Hot Wave today. I think it's just like, you can't date till after Hot Wave, right? That's the rule. So like, even if they don't win, they can still date after the fact. Like, surely you can wait a couple of months or whenever the competition is. I guess they're high school students, so they're just like, no, we need to do it now.
เอ้ากูจะแต่งหรอ
เรื่องของมึงดิแต่งก็แต่ง
โฟกัสกูอยู่ปะเนี่ย
He's like, are you guys okay? Are you just like, what's going on here?
โฟกัส
ไม่ฟังมันเลยวะเครียดดู
If he doesn't clock what's going on, he's the dumbest motherfucker on the planet.
วินเราขอไลน์หน่อยดิพอดีว่าเราชอบฟังเพลงแรปเหมือนกันเวลาเจอเพลงเจ๋งๆจะได้แชร์ไปให้
อ๋อได้ดิสแกนเลย
โอเคขอบคุณนะ
ไม่ต้องทักมา
I think he's going to consider the rules now. He's like, oh, I wish I voted for the dating rule or ban. Again, like to change it.
ทำไมยันนี้จะชวนไปกินข้าว
นี่ทำกับข้าวเก่งนะซ้อมไหม
Oh, not jealous.
มาดิ
เอ้ยก่อนซ้อมเดี๋ยวกูมัดตัวให้
Sound is so obvious, bro.
ก็จะได้ชินไง ไม่ดีเหรอ แกมาส่งข้าวแล้วอ่ะ ไปช่วยเราถือหน่อยดิ
เฮ้ยได้ไปด้วยเราไปด้วยเดี๋ยวเราไปช่วยเธอเอง
Why do I feel like these girls are
เฮ้
together?
ย กูไปด้วย
Nah, okay, maybe not. I thought he was gonna get it heartbroken instantly.
ไอ้สาว
ว่า
กู
I was right. I was.
กัน ถึงว่า
I knew it, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I can spot the gays a mile away.
เจ็บไปดิไงมึงเข้าใจความรู้สึกไอโยหรือยัง
เข้าใจแล้ว
ดีละ
เข้าใจว่าถ้ากูไม่ได้อ่ะ ก็ไม่มีใครมีสิทธิ์ได้ทั้งนั้นเว้ย
เนี่ย
โกรธกันไปให้หมดนี่แหละ
This is why I call him Captain Crash Out. This is exactly why, because like, oh my god. He is such a fucking simp, bro. Okay. Not the different angles as well. I love how like unfazed Tin is. He's just always. Yeah.
ก็น้องก็ชอบทางเนี้ยกูก็เลยตาม
So he just keeps adding more and more lies. Oh my god.
พี่เต้นโคบ
พี่น่าจะเหนื่อยแย่เลยเนาะ ไหนจะต้องเตรียมแข่งคณิตโอลิมปิกอีก
Oh wow, bro.
พี่เอาเวลาที่ไหนไปถ่ายแบบเนี่ย
เต้นโคบนิดโอลิมปิก
Yeah, come on. At least make your lies believable at a certain point.
พี่ว่าลืมเรื่องนั้นไปดีกว่า ไปดูปลาตรงนู้นกัน ไป
ขอโทษ
Yeah, no, I'm giving my mate a hiding if he forces me to convince someone that to believe that he does all of those things. I'm like, bro, at least make your lies believable a bit, or like easy to kind of keep up. Like, what are you talking about?
เชี่ยตัวโคตรใหญ่อ่ะเดี๋ยวโยมมันเดินมาพอดี
กลัวทำไมแล้ว1 2
เฮ้ยพวกมึง
นั่นไงมาพอดีเลย
ช่วยกูหา
It's like it's not even that sus. You're just taking a selfie. Like that's not a bad thing. Like it's not gay to take a selfie, bro. Like just it's fine. You're taking a selfie with your mate. Like obviously we know they're not just mates, but I'm just saying like from the outside point of view, it's not exposing you.
จังหวะอยู่กับลูก2 คนน่ะดิ กูจะแฟนอ่ะ พี่เลยเอารูปเพื่อนพี่มาใช้อ่ะ
แล้วที่พี่บอกหนูว่าพี่เต้นโคปอ่ะ
That was a lie as well.
ไปแข่งคณิตศาสตร์โอลิมปิก
Like even if you catfished her, right? Even if you did catfish her, at least be honest about the things you do and are. You know what I mean? Because then it's still bad. It's still bad. Don't get me wrong. But like at least it's still the person that was texting is who you actually are. Like, you know, when you're talking about your hobbies and your interests and what you do and stuff, at least there's some honesty in that thing. Like it obviously catfishing is just bad. Full like just like even if you did do that, but like at least there would be some silver lining there. But here you lied about your face. You lied about what you do, your hobbies and what you're good at and stuff. So like who even are you? It's just this fake person you've curated for her to like.
อีสปอร์ตทีมชาติเพียงทำ4 ประโยค
Oh wow.
มีอะไรที่พี่พูดจริงบ้างอ่ะ
มีเรื่องหนึ่งที่เป็นความจริงมาโดยตลอด คือพี่ชื่อโยอ่ะ
Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, bro, you deserved it. That was a little light tap as well. I get it. He's an idiot teenager, so I understand. So I get it, but also he did deserve that.
โยอ่ะ
กูไม่น่าทำกับเขาแบบนี้เลยว่ะ
I guess you gotta fuck up to grow as a human, to be fair. They're not all bad, but Yeah, he did do a shitty thing. Bro's now gonna go all in after the heartbreak. Because Heartbreak always releases some real good music. Bro, you gonna break the strings? Yeah, okay. Calm down. Oh, fucking bro bled himself.
กูจะเล่นให้แม่งนิ้วขาดไปเลยไอ้เหี้ยไม่รู้กูคิดไปเองหรือเปล่านะเว้ยแต่กูว่าช่วงนี้มึงร้องเพลงเพราะขึ้นนะเว้ย ตลกแล้วกูยังไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลย
This is where, yeah, I was gonna say, this is where it's like, okay, so love is a strength then, you know? Yeah, so I knew that was gonna be like a plot line, actually. I had a feeling.
โดยเฉพาะเพลงรักอ่ะกูว่าเหมือนแบบเมื่อก่อนมึงไม่ค่อยอินอ่ะ
It's not that love is a strength in particular. It's just that when it comes to creating things, whether it's music or whatever, it's like the more experiences you have in the world, the better you're going to be at the things that you are trying to portray, right? If you've never been in love or been in a relationship or whatever, you're not going to really connect with love songs that much, are you? You know what I mean? So I think it's based more of the experience of it all that makes you grow in that way.
พวกมึงพูดแล้วนะห้ามขึ้นคำนะรออะไรรีบโทรไปหาเขาดิ
Okay, the thing is that it doesn't mean they got rid of the rule. It just means that he's the exception. That's because the way they worded it, Yo can have a girlfriend. They didn't say the dating rule is gone. The thing is, I doubt she's gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, yeah, you can have a girlfriend now, but like, is she gonna want you back?
เฮ้ยอย่าเพิ่งยอมแพ้ดิ
กูนุกหลายอย่างอะแต่มีสิ่งหนึ่งเลยที่พี่ไม่เคยหลอกนุกก็คือความรู้สึกที่มีต่อนุกนะ
Oh, you can hear like look here. Wait, look at Crash Out's reaction.
แต่มีสิ่งหนึ่งเลยที่พี่ไม่เคยหลอกนุกก็คือความรู้สึกที่มีต่อนุกนะ
That reaction is like, oh, this cunt. He's like, oh, that was smooth. Oh, I love that. Okay, he successfully earned her forgiveness. I didn't think he was going to earn it, to be honest. Wait.
มาขอโอกาสอะไรหน้าบ้านกู
Isn't this
ตอนแร
the...
กกูก็สงสัยอยู่ว่าใครมาตาม
Oh, shit.
กูไม่คิดว่าจะเป็นพวกมึงนะเนี่ย
Because
ลูกเป็นน้องสาวพี่เหรอ
Yo did say earlier in the episode, he's like, oh, her brother's into music. So like that detail did kind of have me some like red face. I'm like, okay, that's an interesting detail. What, like, why would you even think that if you weren't going to do something with it? I didn't think too much about it at the time, though. It was in my head. I was like, well, what's going on there? So, okay. So the former captain of the music club is the girl's sister, brother.
แม่กูมั้งน้องสาวกูสิวะ
กูรอแค่มึงคนเดียวแหละ
Okay. I fucking hate Gun, bro. I hate this cunt. Like, lovingly, don't get me wrong. I don't actually hate it, but I just he's such a cheeseball. Like, the way he reacts and stuff.
กูทำมึงเสียเวลา
กลัวทำไมวะ กูได้แต่นั่งมองมาทั้ง2 ปี
Yeah, he's like, I can wait another year. It's fine. Like, the thing is, they're going to graduate soon. So after graduation, it doesn't fucking even matter. Like, you can just get together after graduation. So it's like, there's no stress, you know?
ถ้ามึงขนาดเนี้ย
I think that's the first time Tin was low-key flustered in this whole episode. Bro, I'm actually curious. I want to scan this because I'm just curious if there's any, like, if it actually takes you somewhere. One sec. Let's see if I can actually get it. Because I wonder if the photo that he took is actually, like, can you actually scan it? One sec. Oh, you can't even scan it. I think you gotta get, I think it's just too blurry to scan, I think. Yeah, nah, you can't scan it. This friend zone line that I've really been stuck on tiptoeing into it the last 2 episodes.
กฎเขาห้ามมีแฟน ไม่ได้ห้ามมีคนคุยรอกูคนเดียว
So this is interesting because if you remember in the last time, Tin was the one who moved over the line, and this episode, Gun is moving over the line. So it's like that. It's a reciprocal relationship. That's a cool way to show that.
นี่อะไรวะ
No, it's just a bunch of, oh, it's photos that he took of it. Okay, you sneaky motherfucker. Yeah, when'd you even take those photos? Oh, I think this is their full handhold. Their first full handhold. Because they did the pinky thing in like episode 5 or some shit, but it was like a touch. You know, it wasn't like a full hold. Okay, so that was episode 7? Episode 7. That was episode 7 of My School President. Really fun episode. There was a lot of like Gun just being fucking flustered that whole episode. And there was hope that the rule was going to be changed, but then the senior from before came in and he's like, nah, that's not happening. That's not happening at all. Bro, I don't understand this senior. I don't know. I have no respect for him. And I'll tell you why. Because imagine you've graduated from high school. You're a working adult now and you're still worried about what your fucking high school kids younger than you in high school are doing. Like, it's not that serious, brother. Like, get over it. Live your life. Like, chill. Let them enjoy their high school life. I've got no respect for this guy. I'm sorry. He reminds me of those like guys that peaked in high school and all they talk about is high school. I'm like, bro, get over it. It was 15 years ago. Well, what's going on now? Why is he depressed? Why is bro depressed? Looks like he's getting ready for uni now, based on what his mum was saying.
สิ่งที่นักดนตรีอย่างกูอะเว้ย โดยเฉพาะคนที่
Wait, so they're finally performing at Hot Wave? I don't know. I thought that would be in the last episode.
สวัสดีครับทุกคน
Or maybe this is like a flash forward. And then it's gonna go like back.
เฮ้ย ตั้งใจซ้อมกันนะเว้ย
Yeah, I think that was like a... Yeah, well, okay, I thought so.
เอาหน่อย
ได้เพื่อนกิจกรรมหลัง6 โมงเย็นจะให้กูทำโทษพวกมึงยังไงดี
Okay, what's going on now?
นี่พวกกูมาซ้อมไปแข่งในโรงเรียนนะเว้ย ไม่ได้มานั่งชิม
หน้ามันเองมึงพาที่เหลือออกไป
ได้
Oh, okay.
พี่ทุกคนครับ
Okay, you're not slick.
ไม่อยากโดนซ่อมอีกคนนะครับ ออกเนาะ
Trying to get some alone time, are we?
สงสารหัวหน้าพวกพี่อะโดนประธานจัดหนักแน่เลย
Okay.
กูขอโทษมึง คือกูแค่ทำหน้าที่อ่ะแล้วคนเขาร้องเรียนมานะ
You want
จะให้กูทำไง
Tin is so pathetic, bro.
มึงอยากให้กูแพ้เหรอ มาค้างได้เลย
แล้วมึงคิดว่าแม่กูจะยอมเหรอ
I'm sure you'll convince her.
มึงไปนอนเบียดกับเพื่อนมึงทั้งอาทิตย์อย่างเงี้ย กูไม่โอเคหรอก
พึ่งเหรอ
ถึงอะไร
Oh, bro, Tin, he's got... Okay, nah, he's got Tin wrapped around his finger.
กูสัญญา ว่าวินเนี่ยกูจะเป็นเด็กดี
Oh wow.
สั่งอะไร
They're going all in, aren't
กูจะ
they?
ยอมทุกอย่างเลยนะ
Okay, Gunny boy.
Huh?
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so pathetic. What the fuck? I mean, like, Gun is just Riz master, but
พูดแล้วนะ
ที่โรงเรียนต่อได้ด้วย
bro's like, what the fuck is going on? I came here to punish these guys and they got a reward? What? He's just like, are these new lights that they put in the ceiling? Oh, he's gonna try to convince his mum to let them stay overnight at school. Bro prepared a whole fucking document to convince her. Oh, fucking scared the fuck out of me. Where'd you come from, bro?
ทันหรือไม่ทัน
He's even a simp in his own fucking imagination. This boy is too far gone.
แต่ตามกฎของโรงเรียนข้อที่ 72 คนที่มีความประพฤติดีเท่านั้นถึงจะค้างที่โรงเรียน
They've been pretty well behaved lately, though.
พวกนั้นผ่านรอบออดิชั่น ก็ถือว่าพวกนั้นประพฤติดีป่ะครับ
ยังไงแม่ก็ไม่ไว้ใจให้พวกนั้นค้างที่โรงเรียนอยู่ดี และ
That's fair enough,
ก็
to
ค
be
งไม่
fair.
มีครูคนไหนอยากอยู่เฝ้าพวกเขาด้วย
แล้วถ้าไม่ต้องมีครูมาดูล่ะครับ
Oh, he can be the chaperone of a kind. She's like, what's going on with this kid? There's something fishy. This is not the normal tin.
เอ้า ค้างที่โรงเรียนตั้งอาทิตย์หนึ่งเนี่ยเป๋าเล็กแค่
Bro bought the whole valise.
เดียวนะ
I mean,
เนี่ยบอกแล้วว่า
suitcase.
มึงจะ
Sorry.
ค้างกับกูด้วยอ่ะ
เอ้าก็พอ
Yeah, that's not happening. Let's be honest. Bro's in La La Land right now. None of this is going to be happening.
จะอาบน้ำอ่ะ
คืนนี้เจอกันนะครับ
Oh my god. It's so funny to watch because they're both like such losers but also such Riz masters at the same time.
เอาหน่าเมื่อกี้มันก็เป็นคนเดียวที่เล่นไม่ผิดเลยนะเว้ย กูว่าเราพักเบรก
It's like he's the only one that has a right to fucking fuck off.
จริงใช่ป่ะบ่อยๆอีกอย่างช่วงนี้โรคระบาดมันเยอะทางเรียนเลยกำชับเรื่องสุขภาพ
What's he daydreaming about now?
ไม่เป็นไรใช้ของกูก็ได้
Oh my god, this is so over the top. Fucking loser.
เรื่องสบู่ใช่ปะเก่งมากเก่งมาก
ขอบคุณครับพี่ อิราชัยมาเซ่
Gun's got like the best spy in the history of spies possible. The head of the student council. Bro, do you really have nothing better to do than this? Like,
มันมีกินอยู่วะน่าจะรอดแล้วนะเกือบไป
like the thing is, why are they getting in trouble for eating? I guess they've got like a stove, not a stove, but like a grill in school premises. So I guess it makes sense, but it's just like, why do you care that much?
นี่น้ำใครวะ แปลก
โหนี่มันเหล้า
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a
ของ
problem.
ใครใครเอามาแดก
Like, food is one thing, but booze is another thing entirely.
เนี่ยไม่ใช่เหล้าสาเกเฮ้ยปกติพี่เป็นคนมีมารยาทนะ
Why don't they just pour it down the sink? Surely there's a sink in there.
ต้องรีบเลย
I guess the bottle would still smell like sake. Yeah, that's probably the worst thing you could have done.
เอาไปซ่อนก็ได้ป่ะ
เมาอะไรวะ
กูวินโย
นั่นแหละโยโย่เอามา
It was literally a small shot. Okay, you're not gonna get drunk for that. That drunk, at least. Maybe a bit tipsy, but...
ขออนุญาตตรวจสอบความเรียบร้อยตาม
Tin's like, can you guys make my work slightly easier, please?
กูก็อยากซ้อมเหมือนกัน แต่ไม่ได้ซ้อมดนตรีว่ะ อยากซ้อมหน้ามึง
Why is gun crashing out?
อยากเป็นนักเลงถ้ามึงอ่ะถึงไม่เลิกแอคอีกกูอะไรครับกูจะ
Vomit right on your fucking yeah. Tin's like, please, bro, just make my job slightly easier. I swear, just slightly easier. And I'm, Tin is just like, please.
คนเดียวจริงๆแล้วไงวะกูไม่ได้เป็นคนงี่เง่าเว้ยตราบใดที่มันยังไม่ใช่แฟนกูอะกูจะไม่หึงอะไรมันทั้งนั้นอะ
แล้วมึงไม่เชื่อกูอ่ะ มึงจะเสียใจ
Not the Bollywood shots. You know when it's like you're watching like a Bollywood film and it's just like it zooms in and it's like doof doof doof. That's what it reminds me of. It's very clearly a misunderstanding, but Tin is about to lose his mind. Bro is becoming a tomato. Look how red he's going.
หยุดก่อน
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวโทษทีว่ะพอดีกูมีเวิร์กช็อปอะขอกลับก่อนนะเฮ้ยสภาพวงแบบนี้มึงยังจะมีหน้ากลับก่อนอีกเหรอ
Yeah, that's true. Like, bro, what's going on? Something's going on with sound for sure. Like some private life shit.
ปล่อยแม่งกลับไปได้ไงวะ
แล้วจะให้กูว่าอะไรมัน ฮะ
I think that's what they were talking about.
ที่เล่นไม่ผิดเลย เป็นห่วงตัวพวกมึงเองก่อนนะ
กูก็เล่นดีแล้วนะเอาใหม่เพื่อน
1 2 3 4
It's like one of those things. It's like if you force it, it's like, you know, it's what you got to take a step back from that for a bit and then go back to it later. Because when you try, like, we got to get this right, you just keep making mistakes. I think taking a distance from something and then going back and you're like, oh, that's what we're doing wrong. But obviously it's hard to be objective like that when you care.
มึงจะให้กูใจเย็นยังไงวะ ไฟแม่งลนก็ขนาดนี้แล้วอ่ะ
But I feel like Tin's going to push him in the water. He's like, now you can cool down. You know that vibe?
เอาไงดีวะหรือเราควรไปตามมันวะเอาไงไอวินไปตามมะเดี๋ยวมันโอเคมันก็กลับมาเองแหละถึงตอนนั้นเราค่อยขอโทษกูเข้าใจแหละว่าตอนนี้ทำอะไรมันก็ลนอะแต่แม่งไปนานแล้วนะเว้ยแม่งน่าเป็นห่วง
Oh, shit.
เฮ้ยพอมา
Because Tin's not here either. And he's like supposed to be their chaperone.
ครูมาเช็คความเรียบร้อยน่ะแล้วนี่ตินอยู่ไหนอะ
What if she catches them while they're in the water?
เพราะผมพักกันอยู่ครับ
I was thinking that. I was like, this is quite dangerous to just, you know, be all like hugging each other in the water and shit when anyone could see them.
ของเขานะที่ห้องสภาก็ไม่อยู่
เมื่อก่อนน่ะกูได้แต่คอยเอาใจช่วยมึงรับหลังปีเนี้ยกูได้มาเชียร์มึงขนาดเนี้ยจะมีอะไรดีไปกว่านี้กว่า
แม่งข้างรักดีว่ะ
That's what I've been saying, bro. I've been saying that since day one. Though you are as well, Gun. Trying to play cool and shit.
ก็ช่วยมึงได้แค่นี้แหละ กูคงไปช่วยมึงเรื่อง
Oh, here we go. His little
แบบใครบางคนกูก็คงทำไม่ได้หรอก
jealousy towards Sound.
หมายถึงใครวะ ก็หึงอะไรกู ไม่รู้หึงกูเหรอ กูไม่ได้หึงไง
Oh shit. Oh, your mom's coming, bro. I'm gonna say hide, but go on the water. Yeah, yeah. I'm just thinking, how are they gonna explain this? Because when they go back, all their clothes is wet and shit. It's just like, how are they gonna explain what happened?
ลืมโทรศัพท์ไว้อะครับ ซื้อขนมกับกันมาครับ ข้างนอกฝนตกหนักมากเลยแล้ว
Bro got the lies on deck.
โอเค โอเค งั้นเดี๋ยวไปห้องแม่
Wait,
เลย
surely she would be like, wait, it wasn't raining. What are you talking about?
สวัสดีครับ
Oh yeah, I forgot they had an argument like fight before he left.
วันนี้เวิร์กช็อปกูเลื่อนซ้อมเร็วหน่อยวะถ้าเสร็จแล้วเดี๋ยวรีบกลับมานะ รีบไปรีบมานะ
I'm really curious what's going on with this guy. What's this workshop he's talking about? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Crash Out's about to crash out again.
เดี๋ยวกลับมา
Let's see.
ช่างแม่งเถอะ
มาซ้อมเพลงยังดี พร้อมละ
พร้อมแหละ พร้อมแดกหมูกระทะโว้ยหมูกระทะ
They'll never give up their barbecue fork.
ปอมึงอะหมูกระทะ
Really aren't trying to hide, I'm telling you. They're lucky their friends are so this dumb, otherwise they would have got clocked ages ago. Physical therapy clinic. Ah, so he's going to doctors for a medical issue?
กูให้กลัวพวกมึงใจเสียไง แค่ซ้อมตอนนี้ก็ลนกันชิบหายแล้ว
Okay, we see Sound becoming more
กูเอารถมา
a team player. That's the word I was looking for. Because Sound in when we was first introduced was this kind of like individualistic, selfish kind of guy. So this is his character growth.
เก็บมือไว้เล่นกีตาร์เถอะ กูจะเป็นมือให้มึงเอง
Gay. I mean, what? I'm sorry. The instant hiding of the smile is crazy Sound.
พวกกูเจอกันหน้าโรงเรียน ใช่ กูเจอกันหน้าโรงเรียน หมูไหม้หมดแล้ว กินต่อดิ
จะถามเลย
กินต่อ เฮ้ยพัดลุกดิ ลุกดิ ที่นั่งมีต้องเยอะแยะ มึงเหยียบหน่อยดิ
The thing is, I love how none of them are questioning. Is like, why is the school president sitting with us and eating barbecue? Like, what's going on in between? Like, no one is questioning that because they're all idiots.
Hey, yo.
And you know what the funniest thing about this is D1 Crash Out does not even realize that he's probably got feelings for Sound, even though he's feeding him. You don't feed your bro, is all I'm saying. Like, but I bet you he hasn't, like, Sound at least knows that he has feelings for D1 Crash Out. I keep forgetting his name. D1 Crash Out does not know that he has feelings for Sound. It's the funniest thing.
บ้าให้มันไปเวิร์กช็อปตอนนั้นนะฮะ อีกอย่างกูฟังเพลงกูก็รู้แล้วว่าข้อมือมันไม่ปกติ
Ah, so he knew that's what the whole thing was about. I thought there was something else. But I am curious about like what Tin's mate saw like with the holding of the hands. Did he actually see that, or was he just exaggerating that in his mind?
สาดี
It's clearly he didn't actually say that, but like it's just funny.
ถามจริง ถ้ากูหึงมึงอ่ะ กูหึงมึงได้ไง
Yeah, you aren't exclusively officially together, I guess.
บอกไปแล้วไงว่าวีนี้จะตามใจอ่ะ
อย่าไปคิดอย่างนั้นดิ มึงลองคิดดูว่า มึงทำสำเร็จ แล้วเดี๋ยวทุกอย่างมันจะออกมาดีเว้ย
Fake it till you make it vibes. Well, not fake it till you make it, but you know what I mean.
เกิดมากูแม่งไม่
Bro's in love. Like, look at those eyes.
ไม่รู้มันคิดอะไรกับผมหรือเปล่า
Bro, I think we're past the point of feelings.
แล้วมึงจะรู้ได้ไงวะ ว่ากูมองมึงอยู่
Right. Exactly.
เดี๋ยวเราไปดูเอาช่วงถัดไปเลยดีกว่านะครับ
Oh,
ตอบคำถามผมเลยนะครับ ยังไงครับ ยังไง เฮ้ย
สระว่ายน้ำครับ
เฮ้ย คุณกันครับ
ขนาด
Tin clocked this tea real bad.
คุณไม่ตอบคำถามผมว่าหายตื่นเต้นขึ้นบ้างปะ
โอ้ยดีขึ้นเยอะเลย
Honestly, man, Tin is like the greenest flag possible. Like, just the support system he's created for Gun is just like next. Like, if Tin wasn't there, I feel like Gun would have, I don't want to say failed, but without him, but definitely would have had much harder time with maintaining his confidence in actually winning this competition. Because, like, if you think about it, without Gun, most likely the club would have been, without Tin, the club probably would have been cancelled. And even if the club wasn't cancelled, Gun would have quit when his mum fainted, because that was the whole thing. Like, Tin convinced him to keep going, like going to the audition and all that shit. And now here he's supporting him as well. Like, yeah, it's cool. It's a really green flag relationship. Flag, LAG. Wow, sorry.
กูคงไปดูมึงแข่งไม่ได้แล้ววะ
Oh, and this is what they were showing in the start of the episode when he was stressed out.
คือมึงมีความฝันของมึง
Nice.
ส่วนกูก็มีความฝันของกู
No, because his reaction here would have showed if it's a reciprocal green flag vibes between the two of them, right? Because if he got mad about this, then I'd be like, Gun, what the fuck are you getting mad by? Because like, he's got to live his own life as well eventually, you know, like helping him is one thing, it's fine, but like he also needs to do his own thing. So I like this reaction.
คิดอยู่อย่างนั้นแล้วเราจะฝันเพื่ออะไรกลัวจะผิดหวังอย่างใครเขาไม่กล้าจะลอง
That was a nice scene. I think that was the most vulnerable we've ever seen them in the show so far. Oh, here we go. Another product placement. Of course, you can't live without the product placements.
มึงกูปวดฉี่ว่ะ
แล้วบอกกูทำไม
He's like, bro, okay, go. Like, what do you want me to do about it?
กูรอเล่นขอบใจนะเว้ยมึงเป็นไงบ้างอ่ะ ดีขึ้นปะ
ทำไม เป็นห่วงกู
He's like, you know what? Actually, fucking don't worry about it, bro.
กูเป็นห่วงวงว่ามึงจะเล่นกีตาร์ไม่ได้
ไม่ต้องห่วง
He's definitely can't admit to himself that he's got feelings for sound, though. It's fucking hilarious.
เอาเว้ย อย่าให้หมูกระทะที่กินไป ที่
พวกเราแดก
Bro, what's the barbie you both got though or anything?
ตายฟรี
So I'm surprised they're doing the competition this early in the series. Like I definitely thought it was going to be put to the last episode. The fact that it's not set to the last episode makes me believe that they're probably going to lose. Not lose, but they're not going to win this competition. Like, yeah. They're going to lose, basically.
และวงต่อไปนะครับเขา
Isn't that the crazy like blunt counselor that was like saying no, don't ever be a teacher? Yeah, I think that is him. I feel like Tin's gonna skip the interview. I told you. I knew he was going to skip the interview. Yeah, knew it. Knew it, bro. I know this guy like the back of my hand. Nice. You can tell his whole vibe changed when he saw Tin walked in. Oh, it's in rounds. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that makes more sense. So the last round will probably be in the last episode.
โชคดีนะเนี่ยที่พวกเราไม่ชิงยุบวงไปกันซะก่อนน่ะมึงเลยตัวดีเลยยุบยุบเฮ้ยแล้วอย่างเงี้ยจะต้องเตรียมคิดท่ารับรางวัลเลยปะ
Okay, calm down. Don't get ahead of yourself, bro. It's only round one.
เฮ้ย
Oh. I'm sorry, I just can't get used to the very blatant product placement. I don't hate it or anything, it's just so like jarring. Because like, don't get me wrong, every like kind of movie / TV show does it in some way, product placement, but the way this show does it is so like in your face, and I kind of love it because it's like it's almost I feel like they're almost memeing themselves by the way they're doing the product placement. You know what I hate most about these scenes? So you know when they do the makeup removal with these scenes, it's just like he touches it so lightly. I'm like, bro, you're not getting any of the makeup off. You need to go down all the way properly, please. Like you're not getting anything off by doing it that lightly. I think it's really important. Like it's a on purpose thing that Gun only cries in front of Tin. Like think about it. He doesn't even cry in front of his mum. Like he's even in front of his mum, he's like staying strong. But it's like it's a perfect illustration that Tin is really, if you really think about it, his only safe space where he can actually release all his emotions. Anger or sadness or tears or whatever it might be. Oh, come on, Tin. Full got me hype and shit. I guess it's a first step. I actually kind of really like this relationship because it's like, it's a slow burn, but it's not a slow burn at the same time. Because like they knew that they liked each other quite fast, I think by like episode 4. But like the way that they are approaching this relationship is very slow burn. And it's like very much like we're taking our time with this. So that was episode 8 of My School President. I think it was a much slower episode in that like I feel like not a lot of things were happening, but I think important things were happening regardless. Like when I say slow, it's not a criticism. It's just like I actually like what was done with this episode because it feels like they explored the vulnerability in their relationship a lot more with a lot of the moments. So I feel like we got very little plot developments. But I feel like we got a lot more depth into their relationship, which was cool to see. Though we did get a bit of a plot development with D1 Crash Out and Sound. So that was cool to see. I am actually intrigued with what they're going to do with that relationship because it's so interesting because it's like Sound clearly likes him. D1 Crash Out doesn't know that he likes him. So it's really interesting to see the dynamics of that president. Semester break. Okay. They're going on a little holiday, going to the beach. That's beautiful. That greenery is beautiful. I don't know. Have you reached that level yet? Like, because they did confess to each other, but they didn't have that discussion of like, are we boyfriends? Like, they didn't have that discussion. So I don't know if they are together. But they might have had that discussion in between the last episode and that scene, so. Student president dude is hilarious. Now he's complete. Bro, he's been whipped since episode 1. What are you talking about? It's not anything new. Tin, don't push it. But also, you know what I like about My School President is like, you know, in shows like this, whether it's a BL or just like a normal K-drama, like, you know, just like a heterosexual relationship. What's really interesting is you always have like the happy-go-lucky and then the kind of serious one. And usually this happy-go-lucky one's the one that's kind of, the more whipped one and the more like the more, how do I explain it? The one that kind of is the more like mushy one, you know what I mean? But they've done a really cool flip here where the happy-go-lucky one is the one that's like controlling the pace of the relationship and like he's the one that's kind of like hard to get affection from. You know, it's an interesting, it's not that he's not affectionate or anything. It's just he's more reserved, which is really interesting because it's usually the opposite. It's more the serious one is usually the harder one to kind of coax out of their shell. So it's a cool flip. Yeah, that's the hardest part, first of all. You know, low-key, I feel like his mum's not gonna have a panic attack because he's I don't know if he's attracted. Well, his mum's not gonna have a panic attack because he's queer, right? His mom's gonna have a panic attack because why are you dating this kid out of everyone? Like, it's not that you're dating a boy. That I don't care about that. It's why are you dating Gun? I feel like that's gonna be the meme. I feel like that would be funny. Yeah. Oh, she clocked it immediately.
ชัดเลยวัยนี้มันจะมีสักกี่เรื่องกันเชียว
You know what I just clocked? This is actually funny. I'm closer in age to his mum than Tin. Because what, Tin's 18? I guess 19? Like, he's in high school, so I assume 18. He's like in his final year, so I assume 17, 18. That's how you know you're getting older, though. Like, when you're the same age as the parents of, like, the main characters to shows and movies you watch, because the movie, like, I feel like movies and shows, the main character's always like in their late teens or early 20s generally. So like as you get older, you stop looking at things from the point of view of the main character, and you look at a few things from the point of view from the parents, because you're closer in age to them. So like experience wise, you understand where they're coming from. That's why, you know, I feel like people younger that are watching this show might find the mum annoying or whatever, but I don't at all, because she's so reasonable about everything, which I've talked about before. Like from my perspective, it's so reasonable, especially because my nephew's 18. So like when she's saying things like to him from a lens of like, be responsible, do like, you know what I mean? Like just make responsible decisions. I'm so much on her side most of the time. So it's an interesting thing to watch, because like I like the relationship between Tin and Gunn, but then sometimes I'm also like, when he ran from his interview, like I get it. It's like, oh, you wanted to show support for Gunn, but if I was in her shoes, I definitely would be giving him shit as well. Like, what do you mean you're running from an interview that's going to lead to your future as a doctor, hopefully? Like, I get it, but I'm just saying, I agree more with her.
บอกแม่มาเถอะ
He can't. He really can't.
ทริปสะพายครับ ตินต้องไป
I doubt he's even come out to her if she assumes it's all girls.
โหเนี่ยล่วงหน้าเป็นเดือนแล้วเนี่ย
โอเค แล้วจัดยา
Not him being the parent.
การจะไปเที่ยวเนี่ยมันควรเป็นม้าที่เป็นหู
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Role reversal. Oh, what's that face? Wait, does she have some disease? It seems she knows something. Because also she refused to go to the doctor before, so maybe she already knows she has some condition that could be dangerous. Oh, I feel like that's definitely a plot point.
มาด้วยใช่ปะกูเลยยืมแม่มา
Maybe it's because I was just not a responsible kid, so I couldn't imagine this. But like, you know, in these shows, it's like the parents like lend a van, for example, to their 17, 18-year-old kid. I can't take it. I can't believe it, because my parents would never in a million years. You know what I mean? At least when I was that age. But to be fair, I was very irresponsible. So I get it. Like, I understand why they wouldn't. But I'm just saying, like, you always see it in shows like this. It's like lending their 18-year-old kid their car, or like this van, or like, I'm just like, nah, that would never happen.
เฮ้ย ใจเย็น กูชวนมันมาเองแหละ ไหนๆมันก็ช่วยเราหลายรอบแล้ว
So they're finally asking that question, because like for the last couple episodes, they've been hanging out with the student council members, and I'm just like, wait, aren't they questioning like why these guys are hanging out with us now? The sound finally brought to attention. Though after all this time, it's too late. You've been hanging out with these guys for like 5-6 episodes at this point. So like now you're gonna start questioning it? Nah, it's the fact that no one is clocking, like, not even just this scene, but the fact that not a single person is clocking that there's something between them is so blind, because they're so obvious. And I guess maybe they might be obvious to me because I know I'm seeing their love story unfold. But like, they're just so touchy-feely all the time. Even before this, like in episode 2 or 3, even before they knew they liked each other, when like Gunn hugs him after passing the exam, like even then, if that was my mate, I would be kind of like, am I tripping? Like, at least the idea would be in my head. I don't know. I feel like I would have clocked them ages ago.
ว่าไงวะ มีครีมกันแดดป่ะเพื่อน
กูไม่มีอ่ะ เพื่อน
And like they were flirting right in front of this guy when they went on that date with the girl, and they were, you know, when he catfished that girl. Like these two were flirting right in front of him, and idiots still didn't clock what was going on. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again.
ความรักอยู่ตรงไหนนะ
Oh my god, I hate this so much. I'm not.
ชื่นใจ อยากชื่นใจบ้างไหม
Oh, bro.
อยากชื่นใจบ้างจังเลยอ่ะ
This is so memey. Like, it's such a Oh my god. I don't know whether to laugh about the blatant, just funny ass product placement. I don't know whether to laugh at them kissing the bottles to constitute kissing each other's cheeks and stuff. Everything about this scene is fucking hilarious.
ไปก็ไปดิ ไปดิ ไป
Oh, they're just like, fucking hell. They ruined our whole vibe.
พระที่ไหน เสียงกูเอง
Oh, this cunt. This guy.
ไม่มีทาง Welcome to ค่ายเก็บตัวนรก
Oh, it's the beach episode in like every sports anime where they go and train. It's the training arc. Bro, Tin's side eye was lethal. Basically ruined Tin's whole plan of like a little romantic getaway. Brother, use are musicians. Why are you doing laps?
มึงช่วยกันเองก่อนเลย มึงอะช็อตแรงไปนะ ดูตลกเยอะใช่ไหมเนี่ย กูไล่อยู่กับวัว
What's his beef? Why are you having beef with high school students, bro? Like, this guy's the most I peaked in high school guy I've seen in a while. I think the thing they're missing might be rhythm, right? Like maintaining rhythm with each other, because they were having that issue where they couldn't maintain synchronization in the last episode. So I think that that's why they're learning to dance.
แต่มึงจะเอาเหอะ มึงก็ถือว่าตอบแทนค่าน้ำมันรถกูแล้วกัน ได้เลยปอดเดี๋ยวกูจะชดใช้พวกมึงสุดๆไปเลยโอเคป่ะ
Bro's going hard. Is he like a professional dancer IRL? This guy?
มีอะไรป่ะเนี่ยไม่มี มีอะไรอะ
Finally, one of them was sus about it.
ใช่
Of course it's sound though. None of those other idiots are gonna fucking clock anything. They have the what's the word? They have the investigative powers of a fucking blind duck. Sound right now is that like emoji with the raised eyebrows, like, you know.
เฮ้ย มึงพูดอย่างนี้ หรือว่า เฮ้ย เปล่านะรู้แล้วเหรอว่ากูชอบไอ้วินอะ
He connected all the right dots, came to the wrong conclusion still, but now you admitted it.
ซื้อน้ำนานจังเลยอะกูค่อยมาคุยกับมึงต่อนะเว้ย เรื่องกูอะ
He's like, no, I don't have the qualifications to answer this question right now. Not hiding behind the rock, bro, please. Fucking told his boyfriend immediately, didn't he? Classic.
เช้าขึ้นมาโอ้แม่งตึงเลยนะเว้ย ดีไม่ดีนะ
That's a good point. Like, that's actually a good true.
หัวหน้าวงอะกูต้องทำหน้าที่กูให้ดีที่สุดป่ะ
That's a good point.
ก็ให้มันจบคลิปนี้ไปก่อนอะ
Is Tin sulking right now?
สาระมึงอะวงคงสำคัญ
Oh, he's sulking. Come on, Tin, bro.
กูจะเปิดตัวผ่านเสียงตามสายเลย
Oh, see how quickly he went from sulking to cheesing it? Fuck, I hate you, Tin, so much. No, not actually, but you know, just like affectionately, I hate you.
สิ่งที่อินจริง
Yeah, because I feel like when it comes to music, you can really see when it's music that's been made very like half-heartedly, I guess, or music that's not really the actual genuine emotions that the person that's writing the song is going through, where you can, how do I explain it? I don't know, like there's some songs that even if the lyrics are like really good or whatever, you just don't vibe with it because you don't feel like the person singing it or rapping or whatever believes what's happening in the song. That's why, like, artists that have ghostwriters and stuff, I think no matter how talented they are, it's the song never connects with the audience, I feel like, because the artist doesn't believe in the lyrics, if that makes sense.
อันดับหนึ่งเลยเหรอมึงต้องใช้ใจฟังไว้กูรู้แล้วแม่งเพี้ยนเหมือนใครแต่พวกผม
He's like, now I know why these guys are idiots.
อ่ะทีนี้พวกมึงทุกคนรู้ยังสิ่งที่พวกมึงขาดอ่ะคือทีม
So yeah, synchronization with one another.
ที่พี่ให้พวกผมไปฝึกเต้น cover ก็เพราะว่า
Yeah,
ต้องการได้พวก
that's what I assumed anyway.
อังกฤษนี่อะไรสี่ครับมึงตอบถูกไม่ต้องเล่นหรอกทะเลอ่ะเล่นตลกดีกว่าเซนส์มึงดีนะดังเยลโล่
Honestly, I'm starting to like this guy because he's so petty. I actually respect just him being such a petty, like, shit stirrer. Not a shit stirrer, but you know what I mean. Tin is not having it. Tin is not having it whatsoever. Like, I get where Gun's coming from. It's like, if you tell him and he rejects him, it's going to be a whole thing with the band and it's going to, like, fuck up the whole thing, or the band's going to disband. But additionally, if he doesn't tell him and he just festers in this and he just continues to feel uncomfortable, that could also fuck the whole synchronization of the band as well. So it's like, there's no good way to do this, really. I think the best way to do it is for him to be upfront, and if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. If not, you're lucky. Like, but I think either way you do this, there's going to be a major change in the dynamic of the band regardless. I think it's best to be honest and upfront.
หน้ามึงเลยแล้วขนลุกสัตว์มึงเอาคืนมาเลยคนโง่ไอ้มึงอะไม่มีวัน
I knew he was going to say some dumb shit to annoy. It's not really dumb shit. It's not really a bad thing he said, but sound is going to take that terribly.
แม่งอุตส่าห์แต่งเพลงให้ทั้งทีอ่ะแม่งเกลียดจัด
He didn't really badmouth him though. All he said was, this song that I feel like doesn't suit you. That's all he said. Which I guess you could take that in a bad way, but it's not crazy. It's not a crazy thing to say, but also, you know, with sound actually having feelings for him and writing a song for him, it's definitely going to poke at you when you say, oh, what the fuck is this? That's what it sounded like, right? All he said was like, I feel like this isn't your vibe. That's kind of that was just really what he said. But what it sounds like to sound is, oh, fuck, what is this, bro? Like, that's what it sounds like, but.
มึงจะได้สบายใจด้วยไงจะได้ไม่มีใครทำผิดกฎชมรม
I don't think he really gives a shit about the club rule at this point, to be honest. It's more about keeping the synergy of the band.
ขอโทษนะกูนี่แหละ
Oh, is he going to tell him that he's dating Tinny Boy?
จริงๆอ่ะกูคบกับไอ้ตินอยู่
Oh, wow. This goes to show that Gunn, at the end of the day, cares more about his members than maintaining some silly rule or, you know, the status quo or anything like that. So that's a cool little character development moment. I like that. Yeah. And at least like Sound and Demon Crash Out both like musicians. At least they're way more similar than Tin and Gun, if you think about it. Like, honestly, they're not that different. They're both musicians. They're both hot-tempered. That's what I like to see, Sandy boy.
นี่กูไม่ได้ฝัน
I think that's a big step though for Gunn, because it's the first time he's come out to someone saying, I'm dating Tin, right? That's the first time he's done it. Like, I don't think he's even admitted it out loud to himself that that's happening. So I think that's a big milestone for him. The product placement again. I don't think I'm ever not going to mention the product placement because it's the funniest thing on the planet. Like, I just love it so much. It's so good. It's so funny to me. Okay, sound, little flirty flirts. Yeah, nah, he like Win Crash Out likes him 100%. Nah, because okay, he likes it. I was kind of like, does he like him? Does he not? Does he know? Nah, he likes him for sure. Does. Probably hasn't admitted it to himself, but I like to see this confidence boost that Sound's got now. Okay. So if you think about it, D1 Crash Out actually did a good thing because he's like, this song isn't you. Like, you're talking about this love that's all soft and squishy and sweet and like, this isn't you, bro. And Sound even says, I don't really like that sweet, soft puppy love. I like a tough kind of love, right? So if you think about it, D1 Crash Out really knew what he was talking about. Yeah, he could have gave the message in a more acceptable way, but he wouldn't be D1 Crash Out if he did that, you know? So he was actually right. I had a feeling it wasn't going to happen. He bitched it. Gone bitched it. Oh. It's so funny whenever Gun not the sulking. Oh, I loved him this episode, honestly. So funny. Oh, you're not slick, Gun, brother. Yeah, she's got some medical issues. I don't know what it is, but she's definitely needs to see a doctor ASAP. Oh, the two mums.
ดีนะคะ
Oh, shit. I think she's going to slowly find out what Tin's been up to these days.
ปกติครูจะกินร้านติดกันกับโรงเรียนนะคะแต่พอดีวันนี้เขาปิดนี่เพิ่งรู้เลยนะคะเนี่ยว่าตรงข้ามโรงเรียนก็มีร้านกาแฟด้วย
Oh, so she's right next to the school. I mean, Gun lives right next to the school.
แปลกจังเลยไม่เห็นเคยเล่าให้แม่ฟังเลยค่ะ
เสียดาย
She's like, did I just expose something I wasn't supposed to expose? Oh, shit. Yeah, she's clocked it.
มันหนีแม่ไปเที่ยว
Oh, and she knows Tin went to the beach as well. Oh, nah, you're done, Tin. You're done.
เฮ้ย มารีบดีมาก วันนี้พอ
Like, I don't care what anyone says. I love the in-law besties trope. Like, you know, because I feel like so much shows you have the in-laws and they fucking hate each other, which is, I guess, real because a lot of in-laws fucking hate each other. Like, the parents of the two partners usually hate each other for some reason in real life. But I love when they just get along. I don't know. It's just a good trope, I think. So hopefully they become besties. I want it to happen.
คนก็ไปทำการบ้านของตัวเองให้เสร็จ คืนนี้จะมีสอบไฟนอลแล้วถ้าสอบไม่ผ่าน
I say in-laws as if they're fucking married, but like that's probably where it's going to because this is very much giving school sweethearts that eventually get married. There, he got some shoulders moving. They're not terrible, to be honest. They're not good, but they're not terrible. I think the best dancer here so far is probably the guy in the singlet.
เต้นดีขนาดเนี้ยมึงเตรียมชื่อดอมไว้เลยพอน
Nice. I love how I'm clapping as if I'm watching a real fucking competition. Yeah, if D1 Crash Out doesn't like him, bro, I don't know. I'm a fucking frog if he doesn't like him. Basically did.
มึงรู้ได้ไงว่ากูแต่งให้มึง
ชัดขนาดเนี้ย
Well, at least he's not an idiot.
ขายังรู้เลย
Bro, what's bro's obsession with Mars?
มึงจำตอนที่เราซ้อมตีแบดกันได้ปะ
Fuck, that long ago. That was like episode 5. Because that was the music video episode. Use it both drenched. Well, maybe don't stand in the middle of the fucking street. Go find some covering.
เราก็เป็นเพื่อนกันเหมือนเดิมไงหรือทำไมหรือรอบนี้มึงเป็นฝ่ายที่หนีหน้ากูไม่ก็จ่อเหมือนมึงหรอก
I do not.
กูไม่รู้อะกูก็จะลอง
Okay, so he's not sure how he feels. He's like, let's just take this shit slow. Let's figure this shit out. Let me figure out my emotions.
พี่เชื่อป่ะผมยังแต่งได้ไม่ถึงประโยคเลยอะกูเชื่อว่ามึงทำได้กูไม่ได้กดดันนะแต่อนาคตชมรมของเรา
That sounds like pressure, my boy. That sounds like a lot of pressure. But he's not wrong as well. I'm so curious what Gun's going to write his song about because we already got a confession song, so it can't be that.
จริงอะไม่ได้ยากหรอกเพราะมึงใช้ตรงนี้มึงลองเปลี่ยนมาใช้ตรงนี้
That's basically what the senior was saying to Sound as well. It's like your heart needs to believe what you're creating.
ทำง่ายที่ไหนล่ะ
And I think Gunn has trouble like listening to what he actually wants and trying to get it, if that makes sense. Like if you think about it, a lot of his life has been about kind of sacrificing his wants for the greater good of the band or the people around him. Right? So he finds it difficult, I think, to actually seek out the things that he personally wants, even his relationship with Tin. You can see that that's a big consideration. Like he hesitates to go forward further because he worries about the needs of the people around him over what he actually wants. So I think it's really consistent with his character. Well, I think this is the first time we're hearing Tin sing. I swear they're all vocalists, bro, in this show. Oh, I really like Tin's voice. He's got a really interesting, like, cool falsetto vibes. I think Tin's got my favorite vocals in this show so far. Don't get me to believe he freestyled that song. There's no way he freestyled that song. No way. I don't believe that. But this is an interesting idea that they're presenting here, is where, you know, usually the more reserved guy has trouble listening to what he wants and listening to his actual desires and being very emotionally intelligent with what he wants. And then the happy-go-lucky is very emotionally smart and, you know. But this is the opposite. The more chill, happy-go-lucky guy doesn't really know how to experience his emotions and how to understand what he actually wants. and show people what he wants, where the more reserved guy is very open emotionally and knows what he wants, knows his heart. I really love what they've done with flipping dynamics on that kind of front. And I think it's quite accurate because I feel like generally more reserved, introverted people know how to listen to what their heart wants and what they want from life. Where I feel like people that are loud and extroverted and happy-go-lucky usually have a harder time in understanding and experiencing their emotions. Personally, obviously there's outliers to each party, but generally I feel like introverted people are much more emotionally open, and I feel like extroverted people are much more emotionally closed. I've found that to be the case. Ah, here we go. He's going to flirt again, isn't he? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Is he finally got to get the kiss out of him? Is it going to work this time is the question. Oh, this time Gun's going for it. And now Tin bitched it. There we go. Fucking... Bro, we're never getting this kiss, I'm telling you. But you know what I love about the refusal or rejection of these kisses? What I love about this is the respect. Because I've watched shows where when someone rejects a kiss, it becomes this whole dramatic thing of like, oh, why would you reject my kiss? And they have like a whole drama moment, and it's like they're angry at each other. I'm like, it always pissed me off because it's like you can't be angry when someone rejects your kiss, because it's just like consent, brother. We believe in consent. So I love that they just like accept it, don't get in their feelings about it, because I never understood that, like getting mad at someone who, even if you're with them romantically, who rejects, your affection, like at a certain point, it's like they don't have to accept it. That's what consent's all about. Like sometimes they don't want to kiss or whatever. And I love the way they approach this here, because I feel like some BLs or even just romance shows outside of the BL genre promote this toxic like idea that you have the right to your partner's affection just because they're your boyfriend or your girlfriend, which is not at all the case, right? And I don't like that a lot of romance stuff promotes that toxic idea that once you're with someone, you have consent all the time. You know what I mean? So I like the way they're approaching that and how respectful they are of each other's like kind of each other's, how do I explain it? Each other's like personal space, and when they want to kiss or be affectionate, and if they don't want to, then the other one backs off like immediately. I love that. I think it's really important. He's going to kiss her through the notebook. I guess tiny steps, one at a time. They started by kissing the bottles. Now they're kissing through a notebook. Before you know it. I reckon they'll probably have their kiss in the last episode. Their first proper kiss. And honestly, the way they're doing this romance is really makes sense, because the love that's being portrayed here is like that innocent first love, high school sweetheart, like that. That's the love that they're portraying. So the fact that they're not having their real proper kiss until probably the last episode, I would say, or the last 2 episodes or whatever, whenever it happens, fits in line with the story that they're telling. If they kissed in like episode 3 or whatever, it'd be a completely different theme that they're trying to portray. So I think it's really actually cool the way they're telling this story. Like this is honestly, this is one of the few shows that's a successful slow burn that doesn't frustrate me. You know, because I like slow burns, but you know that you got them some slow burns where it's just like, bro, just get over, like just do something already. You know those slow burns? I hate that type of shit. I like slow burns that make sense. I hate slow burns that are just like they reach a certain point and then they go back 5 steps for no reason. So I think this show does the slow burn really well. Well, they've reached holding hands level. So they're officially dating. So that's a thing. They didn't really have that discussion, so I was a bit confused if they were officially dating, but Gunn says to sound, we are dating. They are officially dating. But yeah, that was episode 9. Honestly, I think that's probably one of the best episodes we've watched. Like, I would say, yeah, it's not probably the best episode so far of the series. Just because I think there was a lot of important things happening. First of all, that whole concept of Tin and Sound learning to listen to what their heart's telling him. I think that's really important. I think I was talking about it, but the kind of underlying discussions in how consent works in a relationship, I think that is definitely something that was done on purpose. Like the way we see Tin or Gunn back off immediately when they realize the other person doesn't want to kiss or whatever. Like that, I think it was really important. I really like a lot of underlying messages that if you're paying attention, are really important in the context of like human relationships, romantic or otherwise.
เฮ้ยไม่เป็นไรเต็มที่เลยมึง
Oh, he's still doing the Scrabble. I thought he gave that up because we know he was in the Scrabble club before. What was that? Bro wormed onto his bed. You got Tin trying to be nonchalant as fuck that he's like, oh yeah, I'm good. I don't need to spend time with you. I'm good. But secretly he's just dying. It's like, fuck, I want to see him. You know? Classic. Oh. You know what that reminds me of? You know when you're like a kid and this is more, I guess, for early 2000s kids, but when you're a kid and you're going to play like your PlayStation 2 and I don't know if anyone remembers when you'd put a game in and it didn't like read correctly. When you're on the PS2, usually the title screen would go blue and there would be cubes and shit going everywhere. When the game didn't work, it would go red. So this reminds me of, I don't know, just the way he did it. When it goes red a couple of times and you're like, you know what, I'll try it one more time, but I don't even give a shit, and you look away from the screen. But secretly you're like, fucking please work. But you're acting like as if the PS2 can hear you, so if you don't give a shit, it's gonna work. That's the vibes I just got from this. It's like, oh, I don't even care if he calls me, and then next minute calls. And then he's actually mad excited about it.
เป็นไงบ้างวะมึงเสร็จแล้ว
Oh, he's at the house. That's quite dangerous because their mom still doesn't know about their friendship, let alone their romantic relationship.
แล้วทีนี้กูไม่อยากจะโม้นะเว้ยกูเจอจระเข้ด้วย
A what, brother?
เจอนี่ด้วยกอริลลา
Okay.
ตัวเจอมดแดงด้วย
Oh, he's just being a main man. I was like, what's he talking about?
ยักษ์ด้วย
But terminology break. So a main man is an inside joke with like the boys that I grew up with. And a main man is essentially, how do I explain it? It sounds like a good thing, but it's kind of not. A main man is like when someone's doing something that's like, I don't know, you can't even define what a main man is. It's like, let's say you're in a class in university, right? And there's that one annoying kid that keeps putting their hand up and just interrupting the flow of the lecture. And that guy was like, oh, he's such a main man. Though, you can make it a good thing. It really depends on the tonnage. It's just like, a main man it's kind of like being like, acting like you've got main character energy. That's what a main man is. Just needed to get that terminology because I use it sometimes. Or it's like someone that's being so over the top could also be a main man.
แฟนใครวะ
Bro, there's no one to see. You're literally on the street alone at nighttime. I bet you we're not going to hear this fucking song until the end of the episode when he performs it.
คุ้นยังไงไม่รู้อะแต่งกูปะเนี่ย
A gun, whenever he gets flustered, just pauses. He's just like it. Gun EXE just stops working completely. There's like an error. It's the funniest thing.
หมายถึงเพลง
Bro, he knows you like him. We figured that shit out in episode 1. Don't worry about that.
แต่ชอบที่สุดเลย
Oh my god. They're so lame, bro. They're so lame. Oh shit. Oh shit. Mumsy. Mumsy. To be fair, she probably just heard voices outside. She's like, what the fuck's going on? That's the most mum thing in the history of mum things possible. Like, just wanting to know what's going on the street or what everyone else is doing at all times. Because it's just like, you know, sometimes like when I was living, like, yeah, when I was living home, I would just come home or whatever. And my mom would be talking about what this guy 9 houses down the street was like moved in. I'm like, oh, well, how do you even know that? Or like, this person did this. I was like, how do you even have that information? You have spies all over the fucking street? Like, I don't know. It's funny. To be fair, with the parents, I'm pretty sure Gun's mum's already clocked that there's something going on between them. Just because the looks she was giving them, like when they were together and stuff. And I think Tin's mom is starting to suspect, maybe not romantic things, but like she's starting to suspect, first of all, that Tin likes someone. And now she knows that Tin spent the beach with, spent him going away to the beach with Gun most likely. It wasn't confirmed for her, but she suspects that as well. So I think pretty soon the parents are going to hone in on that they've got something going on, even if they don't tell them. Oh, he's so awkward. They're so awkward. I love it. Yeah, so she's suspecting, like she's got some worries on her mind for sure.
เห็นว่าเป็นดัมเมเยอร์ด้วยนะ
โอ้หรอครับ
แล้ว
See, she's like trying to get something out of him. Interesting.
เมื่อไหร่จะมีมาให้
I think she's pretty sure she's pretty sure that he has someone. Like I think 95% sure he's in a relationship, but
ไปทะเลเหรอคะ
oh.
ก็ไปทะเลเหมือนไปด้วยกันปะ
Yeah, I was just gonna say, didn't Tin say he went to the beach with the school council? Okay, I think she's clocked it, honestly. Like, I think she's probably suspecting, maybe doesn't want to accept it at this point.
ขาดอะไรไปบางอย่างวะอาจจะเป็นอินเนอร์มั้งกูว่ามึง
He's not putting his whole soul into it.
มึงก็ลองดูอย่างเพลงที่กูแต่งให้วินดิเอ้าไปเวขิงเพื่อน ก็กูพูดเรื่องจริงทำไมมึงเขินเหรอฮะ
Oh, they're going all in. Okay. Well, sound is at least.
ไม่ได้เขินพอแล้วไปฟังไอ้การก่อน
Gun's like, should I leave or like, what's going on?
กูว่านะเว้ยอาจจะเป็นเรื่องฟีลลิ่ง
I was thinking that. I think maybe he's holding himself back too much. Not only with this song, just in general with his relationship with Tin. There's a level of very much like, I'm scared to really be emotionally open with this person. Yeah, like not because of anything Tin did. I just think Gun's got his own shit in his brain that he's got to figure out.
หล่อเท่มีสไตล์ใครๆก็ต้องเหลียวมอง
Bro stopped acting immediately.
กูจะไปฟังมึงซ้อม
อยากช่วยกู
Both. I think it's both, bro.
ถ้ากูบอกว่า
Hit two birds with one stone. Bro, speed running that as soon as you heard that.
วันเนี้ยก็ซ้อมคนเดียวไปก่อนนะ พอดีว่าต้องไปทำคะแนนกับม้ามึงว่ะ
I think she's already impressed by you, bro. You did the dishes before. You worked there pretty consistently.
ไปแล้ว
น่ารักจัง
Okay, simp. Simp McGee.
ผมอาสาไปเองอะครับ การช่วยทุกคนมีเวลาซ้อมก็ถือว่าเป็น
Yeah, I'm sure it's just your presidential duties, bro. Yeah, even she's just like, okay.
ใจนะว่า
Yeah.
ช่วยแบบ
Oh, she knows. She knows for sure, right?
ใช่ครับ มีอะไรให้ผมช่วยไหม
Yeah, she 100% knows.
ไม่ต้องแล้วแค่นี้คุณมากนะ
ไม่เป็นไรครับ
She's like, you two aren't slick whatsoever. Oh yeah, she's got some massive medical issues. No, good thing Tin dropped by, bro.
ม้า
Ah, the perfect timing as well. Just in time for the fucking competition. And he's already stressing about his lyrics and the emotion side of things, and now he's going to be extra stressing that his mum just had a fucking aneurysm. I don't know what, like, I feel like, what if she has like a tumor or something? I feel like it could be something like that.
ลูกชายคุณแม่เองค่ะ มีอะไร
Oh, she's already adopted him. She's already like, he's my son-in-law. It is what it is.
เนี่ยเป็นไปได้สูงมากว่า
I thought so. I've watched enough shows where the character has a brain tumor to see the.
เดี๋ยวผมบอกกันให้นะครับ
ไม่ต้อง มาว่ากันยังไม่
Yeah.
รู้หรอก
Oh, this is not gonna blow up in their faces. Please note my sarcasm. This is 100% gonna blow up in everyone's face that they're hiding it from him. Like, hiding something never turns out well.
ไปมันก็ทำอะไรไม่ได้หรอก
I understand why she's hiding it.
แค่นั้นมันก็เครียดจะ
I understand, but like, it's.
มาไม่อยากทำให้ร้อง
And then Tin's stuck in between a rock and a hard place because he either tells Gunn and she might get angry at him, or he doesn't tell Gunn and then Gunn's gonna get it. He's fucking stuck between a rock and a hard. He can't do anything. Like, he's gonna explode in Tin's face regardless of what he does.
คุณพี่นพพูดไหนวะ
Is he like a famous shooter or something?
วงการนะเว้ย หนังสือเก่งข้อสอบ นิทานพันคะแนน เขารู้จักกันทั่วบ้านทั่วเมือง
Oh, shit.
แล้วอย่างเงี้ย ใครมันจะอยากไปดูวงเราแข่งวะ ขนาดกู
Bro, you got a competition to go to. Don't worry about tutoring.
แล้ววงเรา หรือว่าเราไม่ไปแข่งดีวะ ยุบวงไว้เพื่อน
Bro, please. I swear, these guys want to disband the group at every slight mishap. It's like the weather is the wrong way. Like, let's say they're expecting hot weather and it's cold weather. It's like, oh, should we disband the band now? Like, just calm down. It's not that serious. Honestly, I'm going to be straight up. If it wasn't for Tin, this band would have disbanded a long time ago. Because even Gunn has moments where she's like, should we just disband the band at this point? These guys would not have kept it together without my boy Tin.
ถ้ามึงไปจีบคนอื่นอ่ะเขาสบายกว่านี้เยอะ
I feel like they're making it way more dramatic than it actually is. Like the whole, we're gonna date off the whole way. Like, it's not that serious. Like, you just gotta wait another couple of weeks. You know, it's like, it's chill. Like, I don't know. I feel like they're making it way more dramatic. It's like they're talking about like some relationship hardship that's the hardest thing to do. It's chill. You got to wait a couple of weeks and then you can date normally. Like even if they lose, the agreement was you can't date until Hot Wave. It didn't say you can't date until you win Hot Wave. So even if they lose, they still can date. So it's fine. Like it's not that serious is all I'm saying. But I guess they're high school kids and they're just like exaggerating everything. Oh, he doesn't even know that she passed out. Bro, you're a bad liar. I would have clocked something went wrong immediately by that look on his face.
แม่มึงยอมยกลูกชายให้กูแล้วเดี๋ยวกูจะไปหาที่ไปฮันนีมูนกับมึงเดี๋ยวไปไหนดี
เล่นเชี่ยอะไรของมึงฮะ
อะไร
กูใจหายหมด
See, I don't know what the right thing for Tin to do here is. I genuinely couldn't tell you. Like, at first glance, I'm like, yeah, he should tell Gun. Yeah, he should tell Gun. But then I'm like, but then she's the one with the sickness. So I feel like she should have a right to know, to decide who knows. But then at the other hand, I'm like, Gun's her son, so surely he should know that this is a thing that's on the table. So it's like, I can't tell you the right or wrong decision here. I genuinely don't know. It's funny, the more their relationship progresses, Tin's the goofy, becoming the goofy one, and Gun's becoming the more serious one, which is a really interesting flip if you think about for the start of the show. Honestly, I feel like the sillier Gun acts with people, the less he is genuinely close with them. You know, like I think the more serious he is with people, the closer he is with them emotionally. Because with his mum and now with Tin, he's way more like serious and a bit more like mature, you know, outwardly at least. Where when he's with his friends or anyone else, he kind of acts really goofy. I think that's a really interesting flip. Oh, he's playing some music to get people hype for the competition. Okay, that's smart. Oh, no, he's getting in trouble. Okay. Even the teacher's like, okay, I see you. That's respect. Even teacher's like, okay, yeah, no, I respect it. I respect the hustle.
ติวเตอร์เนี่ยยังดูย้อนหลังได้ แต่การแข่งแบบเนี้ยครั้งเดียวในชีวิตเลยนะครับ
Teacher's a G for letting him just do it.
พี่เขาผ่านจริงๆเหรอวะ
Even the teacher's like, fuck that shooter.
พอมึงอ่ะมันแอบชอบมึงมั้ยเนี่ยฮะ
I don't think so. Though they did go to that tutoring thing together, so there might be something with them, but I doubt it. I haven't sensed anything to thing.
สู้ๆนะมึง
Oh, he's already told him about it.
แต่ว่าที่กูไม่ได้บอก
He's going to be angry, 100%.
แต่แม่มันก็ขอร้องกูมานะเว้ย
มันต้องดันมาเป็นช่วงนี้ด้วยนะรอให้จบฮอนเวฟก่อนไม่ได้ไงวะ
Bro just say, can a tumor wait until after Hot Wave? That's crazy, low-key. But I know what he means.
ก่อนดิ
Who is it?
ฮัลโหลครับ ใช่ครับผม
Ah, it's just hospital. I bet it's hospital. She probably passed out again. But I think it's probably more serious now. And you know what's worse? I think he was about to tell him as well. Like, Tin was about to be like, look, this is what's happening. I bet you he was. we go. Drama time. It's been so nice and sweet for 9 episodes. You know, there's been no drama, but now here it is. Because he's going to find out that Tin knows, and then he's going to lose his shit, which understandably so. But I'm not saying Tin's the bad guy in this situation. I'm just saying him reacting that way makes sense. Like him getting angry at Tin. And I think he is. If he doesn't get angry at Tin, I'm going to be like, you know what? I respect how mature and wise he is, but I doubt he's not going to get angry at him. He's a teenager.
ที่มึงบอกว่ามีธุระใช่เรื่องแม่กูปะ
Oh, maybe he was going to take her to the doctors or something because he was the only one that knew.
มึงรู้นานยัง
Here we go. It hasn't been that long. To be fair to Tin, it's been what, a couple of days? Like I would still get, look, if I was in Gun's position, I'd get pissed off. Don't get me wrong as well. So any reaction that he has, it's like if he tells Tin off or whatever, I understand it. I wouldn't view him as like, oh, why are you attacking him? I would do the same thing probably.
อาทิตย์กว่าแล้วอะ
Oh, okay. That's longer than I thought.
แม่กู
Okay, the reaction's that's not as bad of a reaction as I thought he was going to have. That's the mildest reaction anyone could have had in this situation. You know the most unrealistic thing about this is the emergency room being this calm. Like that's the thing in like shows like this, whether it's like a K-drama or any other like, you know, just show like this, where they don't have like an insane budget, is that they have these scenes in the emergency rooms and the emergency rooms are so chill. But when you go to an actual emergency room, well, at least in Australia, you walk in, someone has a fucking chopped finger, someone's bleeding from their neck, you know, someone looks like a zombie. It's like, it's not a nice place to be, I'll tell you that much. Because I remember when I broke my nose and I went to an emergency room. This was in Turkey, though, when I broke my nose. And I'm in the emergency room. I just see the most horrific shit. One guy had like a flesh out of his neck just like ripped out, and he was just sitting there like holding it. And I was like, oh shit. Yeah. So like my thing is emergency rooms are just so fake in shows. I've realized. Obviously they can't show the horrific shit you see in an actual emergency like waiting area. So I understand it, but it's just funny to me that an emergency place would look this clean and calm.
วันนั้นน่ะวันนั้นป้าแค่ไปส่งกันเหมือนทุกวันน่ะ
But did his dad have a tumor as well? So it might be, I was going to say it might be a genetic thing, but his parents aren't related. So no, it's not just chance, I guess. Well, I'm hoping his parents aren't related.
ทำให้ลูกของม้า
Right. I thought so.
ที่กันยังไม่รู้ใช่ไหม
True, he still doesn't know all the things Tin has done like behind the scenes, like the whole, like when he was like obviously him supporting the survival of the club, and then the whole texting thing he did, the festival he set up. Like there's so much things he did behind the scenes that Gun doesn't even know about. Oh, don't tell me he left. No, his bag's still there. So I don't think he left. Maybe he just went to go get a coffee or something.
ก็เลยยอมเป็นประธานนักเรียนเพื่อที่จะช่วยชมรมของกัน
Wait, how she know all this? Did Tin? I guess Tin probably maybe told her.
แล้วก็กันเคยเล่าให้ม้าฟังว่ามีแฟนคลับที่ชื่อไลออน
Lion, yeah, the texting. It told him how to get the instruments and shit.
ก็ประธานนักเรียนนี่แหละเราควรรักษาไว้ให้
100%. I think this Tin is the greenest flag I've seen so far in all the BLs we've watched. Like, don't get me wrong, there's been a lot of green flags. Maybe, actually, he's a close he's a close match for Shinwoo from Light on Me. I think Shinwoo is still the greenest flag I've ever seen, but he's close up there for sure.
มึงออกมาทำไมเนี่ย นี่กู
Bro did go and get coffee. Literally, I made that as a joke. But he literally, not coffee, but he went and got some drinks. Now that he knows, I need the energy reciprocated in the next couple of episodes. In the last 2 episodes, or the remainder of this episode and the last 2 episodes, I need Gun to do things for Tin as well. Like, I think that will perfect. Like, don't get me wrong, their dynamic is really good because I think it's not a lot of the interactions aren't one-sided, which I like. But I feel like I need an arc of Gun doing something specifically for Tin. I think that will bring it full circle.
อ่ะ กินน้ำหน่อย จะได้
I'm sorry. The product placement, I can't not mention it. It's so obvious. And like, the thing is, no one drinks water like that. No one goes like, you know, no one that like, this is how you drink water. You have your water here, you're like, okay, boom, and then chuck it down. Like that's how your normal person drinks water. Like it's so obvious to me. Don't get me wrong, I don't dislike it. I love it so much, the product placement, because it's so awkward and so lame and so obvious. I love it so much, but it's just so manufactured. You can see its product placement.
มาเปลี่ยนให้อะลูก
ครับ งั้นเดี๋ยวตินไปอาบน้ำก่อนนะครับ
Oh shit! Is she gonna see a message from Gun? Because his phone's right there. Don't look through the phone, Mum. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, don't do it. Come on. I've defended her for so long because I haven't found her. Okay, thank God. Because I have. She's gonna see the name. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I've defended her this whole time because nothing she's done has been unreasonable. And I was scared that she was about to invade his privacy. And you know, some parents might think, oh, it's my kid, so I can look for his phone if I want. I don't believe that. I think kid, especially a 17, 18-year-old, has a right to their privacy that even their parents shouldn't look through. Obviously, if you think your kid's in danger, then you might have no choice. If you suspect that your kid's in danger, then you might have to invade their privacy. But that's only if you feel like they're in danger of being hurt or whatever. I think that's the only silver lining for that. So I'm glad she didn't look through his messages or anything. But I think she's gonna see, like, she's the love heart, and I think she's gonna see that. Yeah. All the dots are connecting now. Shit.
Hey.
I don't even know how she feels about like the LGBT community or anything. Like I'm hoping she's not homophobic, but you don't know. Maybe that's the storyline that they're going to go through. I don't think I've never seen someone so unimpressed with a group of people as bro. What was his name? Too? Like, I don't think I've seen anyone so unimpressed with a group of people in my life. He's always side-eyeing them. But fair enough, they're always over the top, so I would as well. But like, it's just so funny. Oh, clean. I wonder if you can buy those shirts. Wait, I want to Google this. I want to see if you can actually buy them. Let's see. Jin. T-shirt. Oh, you can fully buy them. Let's see how much they cost. Okay, they're all right. They're pretty affordable as well. I might get one. That's a cool shirt.
เฮ้ย ไอ้ติน เอ้า ไอ้ติน ไอ้กันน่ะ มึงไม่ได้มากับไอ้กันเหรอ
ไม่ได้อยู่กับพวกมึงเหรอ
เอ้ามึง
Oh shit. Not the main fucking singer being late.
กูคิดว่ามันมากับมึง
Wait, one sec. Am I tripping? Okay, I wonder how long between scenes, like, was there like a month or two between scenes? Because his hair is way longer here than the last scene.
มันมากับมึง
Oh, his mom's getting an opera. Okay, that's a fair enough reason to be late.
คุณรัชนีสามารถผ่าตัดพรุ่งนี้เช้าได้เลยนะคะ ดีใจด้วยนะคะ
พรุ่งนี้เลยครับ
ใช่
Oh, I was going to say, if it was 2 days later, why was she getting an operation on the competition day? Well, that really does not work in their favor, does it?
การจะอยู่นี่แหละจนกว่าม้าจะผ่าตัดเสร็จอะ
โอ้ยจะบ้าเหรอ เพื่อนๆเขารออยู่นะ
ก็ช่างมันดิ
Yeah, it's like, the thing is, I get where he's coming from. It's like, you can't do anything in this situation, you know? Like, once you're getting an operation, I understand it. I understand why he wants to stay. But there's nothing he's going to achieve by just sitting and waiting anyway. But then on the other hand, if he goes, he's going to be thinking about that and maybe fuck up the whole thing anyway. I don't know. And it's just constant, like, hard decisions for this kid, this episode.
มีการไอ้ซาวมันก็ร้องได้ แต่ถ้าไม่มีม้าก็จะอยู่ยังไงอะ
So are you going to be able to live with the regret as well if you don't go? Of, like, not going?
ม้าสัญญาดิ ม้า
Okay, bro, I heard you the first time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, chill on that.
ม้าเนี่ยมันไม่ตายง่ายๆหรอกเว้ย ถ้าม้าฟื้นขึ้นมาแล้วรู้ว่าแกไม่เป็น
She's such a G. I love this woman.
นะ ไป
Finally, time for the actual fucking competition, the last performance. There's still a two whole episodes, so I'm actually glad that we're going to get, presumably after the Hot Wave competition, we're going to get content after that. Because, you know, in shows like this, sometimes you have like the competition happens and then there's like one scene that happens after and then it's done. I feel like the fact that we've got 2 episodes, which are very long episodes as well, that gives me hope that it's not going to just be an abrupt ending.
ที่ช่วยประคองพวกเรา มาถึงทุกวันนี้ มาถึงตรงนี้ ผมไม่มีอะไรจะให้เลยครับ
There's definitely been like a time skip between episode 9 and 10 because everyone looks like a bit older and a bit like longer hair, different haircuts and shit. There's definitely been like a time skip. Like IRL from episode 9 and 10. I'm not talking about in the story. I mean like IRL, there was probably like a month or 2 or something in between because they all look a bit older and like longer hair and different haircuts and like, I don't know. The only thing is, why are they wearing their school uniforms? I guess it is like a high school competition, so maybe it's like you are kind of representing your school. So, okay, makes sense now. It's just, I don't know, like you could have had so much cooler fits for this last performance, but I guess you have to wear the school uniform. Oh, she's watching the competition in the operation room. That's hilarious. I feel like that wouldn't be allowed just because of like sterilization issues, but maybe. It's a drama at the end of the day. Bro, that chinchilla toy is Tin's new best friend, I swear. Takes that cunt everywhere.
ขอบคุณคะแนนครับ
I feel like they're not gonna win. I don't know why. Just have this bad feeling.
ฮัลโหลครับ
The relief that he probably feels. That would be crazy. He's like, I don't even care if I win this at this point. Come on, boys. I want them to win so bad, but I just feel like they're not gonna win. Because it's only like episode 10, so I feel like they're gonna like stretch it on, like the disappointment, and then it's gonna be a whole issue, and that Gunn has to work through. I just feel like he's not gonna win, but I want him to win. I bet you they're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger. Yeah. I bet you. This is my theory. Wait, let's just thing. So this is my theory. I think that they're gonna start the next episode. It's gonna be like a little time skip, and then we're not gonna know for a while until like if they won or lost. I feel like that's what they're gonna do. If they tell us straight away in the next episode, I will be surprised. But I definitely feel like they're going to kind of stretch it a bit. So it's like we're gonna be like, so did they win or did they lose? What happened? And then I think it will do like a flashback to show if they won or lose. That's my theory for the next episode. This was a good episode. You know, we had drama in the episode, but it wasn't stretched too far where you're just like, here we go. Got to deal with this. It's going to waste 1-2 episodes on this drama. But fortunately, it was dealt with in like 20 minutes. You know, Tin didn't tell Gunn about his mum's issue. Gunn got pissed off at him and then found out what Tin has been doing for him, and then they fixed that, right? So I'm happy about that because I feel like no drama is bad storytelling, but drama that you only give a certain lifespan is good storytelling, you know? Because if they stretched it on, I'd be like, this is annoying now. But I like the way they dealt with that. Honestly, it could have even, the drama of that could have even stretched on a bit longer for me. Like that's how not like over the top it was. Like I could, if the drama happened, like if the drama of that like stretched on the whole episode, I wouldn't be mad about it, low key. Like I'll be like, okay, that's fair enough. But I'm glad that they didn't stretch it on too long. But even if it was longer, I would have been fine with it. But I think it was done in an interesting way. Though if they stretched it on more, I don't know if they could have continued to do it in a tasteful, interesting way. So that's a other thing. But yeah, I think it was a good episode. Though I'm so curious if they won and like what's going to happen in the next, like because the competition's over at this point, right? And we have got 2 whole episodes, which are like an hour and a half a pop, right? The next 2 episodes. So I'm just so curious, like what else needs to happen? I guess there is some kind of plot. There's a few plot lines to deal with. There's the Sound D1 Crash Out like relationship. There's Tin's mum finding out that he's in a relationship, most likely with Gunn because he saw the love heart in the name. They dealt with like the Gunn's mum having a tumor, so that's not an issue anymore because she had the operation. But those are the 2 major things I can think of that we still need to explore. And I guess you still need to explore Tin and Gunn coming out with their relationship to the people around them. Because Gunn did say, we'll tell my friends soon after the competition. I guess there's still quite a few things to hash out. So I think it makes sense that there's 2 long episodes. Come on, bro. Why do I feel like they're going to leave it till the end of the episode or some shit of finding out what the thing was? Yeah, they're going to do a flash. Oh. Okay, they won. Nice. They won. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I just wasn't expecting them to win. Oh, was it a dream? Was that a dream or was that a flashback? Oh no, I think they lost. That was a dream, like what you wish happened. Or is this the day before? Like before the competition? No, I think they lost. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure if this is the day before the competition, if they lost, what's going on. Okay, no, I think they lost. Because bro looks depressed AF.
เป็นพิเศษกันบ้างหรือเปล่านี่มาสารภาพซะดีๆว่าใคร
Oh, this guy.
ติดที่ไหนกันบ้างแล้ว
This guy left such an impression on me because he was so real in student interviews where he's like, don't fucking do this. I do not recommend this job to anyone. Okay, so they lost. Yeah, it's confirmed that they lost. The whole band looks fucking depressed.
อันดับหนึ่งคือวง
Yeah, I thought so. I theorized this anyway in the last episode. Like I am kind of surprised that they went through with it, but because I've watched enough shows, right, to know the kind of basic structure. If you have 2 long episodes left, you're not going to have a major victory in episode 10. You know what I mean? Like if it was episode 11 or 12, they might have won. But when you just narratively, when you have 3 hours worth of content still, there's no way you're giving them that big victory because then you don't have a story to tell. You know what I mean? So it's pretty like obvious, I reckon. Just if you're someone that if you're someone that watches a lot of movies and shows and reads a lot of books and that, you know the basic narrative structure of things, you know, and just because it's a BL, that doesn't change the way that the narrative structure works. It's still a story being told. Bro, can you stop like every 5 seconds? Oh, let's disband there, bro. Can't like just chill. Why is that always your first response? D1 crash out.
มึงพูดกับเพื่อนอย่างนี้เนี่ยวะมึงเข้ามามึงไม่เข้าใจว่า
Okay, don't do that, bro. He was part of the process, just like everyone else. He had the whole training arc at the beach. But I get why he's crashing out right now. It's like he's not actually angry at the other members. This is my theory, at least. I feel like he's so angry at himself. The only way he can release that frustration is by attacking other people in the band. Like, but he's really angry at himself for not doing good enough. Like, I'm not saying he didn't do good enough, but like in his brain, he's probably like beating himself up, and the only way he can release that frustration is by going off at his friends. This type of situation is always the worst because it's like you're not angry at each other, right? But there's this weird wall of awkwardness where it's like you just can't conversate about what you actually want to conversate about. You know what I mean? Like it's like this weird place. It's like, how do you approach it? You know?
มันไม่มีใครกลับมาแล้วเว้ย วงเราจบไปตั้งนานแล้วอะ
Okay, calm down, bro. Don't get so fucking dramatic about it. This guy's an unexpected dark horse. I didn't expect him to be the strongest willed, like strongest minded member in the band. Like he even more than Gunn. Like he's the only one that's just kind of trying to stay standing, if you will. You know what I mean? Like respect. It's always the ones you don't expect though that are the really strong-willed.
คนเรานะถ้ามันทำทุกอย่างเต็มที่แล้วไม่มีอะไรจะต้องเสียใจแล้ว
That's what I'm saying to you. And like the thing is, it's like he doesn't have nothing to show for it. They fucking came second in this really important competition. That's fucking impressive, regardless.
มาว่าปาเขาคิดอย่างนั้นเหมือนกัน
But it's like if you did everything you can, there's no point in fucking being stressed about it. It's like it is what it is.
การปัดชิมทายสิเขาเลือกวงไหนกัน
See, bro, Tin's the goat. He's always setting shit up. He's like, hey, look, bro, I've already got the next thing lined up. Don't even worry about it. There's no time to be depressed.
โคตรเท่อะ
มึงลองไปถามเพื่อนๆมึงก่อนก็ได้
โหมันไปอยู่แล้วนี่งานประชิมเลยเว้ยพี่ยักษ์เคยบอก
What if they're setting up like Tin becoming Guns like Chinchilla's like manager like after school? I feel like they might be setting that up.
อย่าเรียกตัวเองว่าอยู่ชมรมดนตรีถ้ายังไม่ผ่านงานประชิม
So he is trying to be a doctor, so I don't know if they are setting that up. But I could see it being a thing. Because I feel like he's not that invested in the doctor thing. Oh, here we go. I was wondering with Tin's mum because she found out basically that they were dating. She definitely knows that that's what's going on.
พ่อว่าเราเลี้ยงลูกดีพอหรือยัง
Yeah, bro. You've raised like the greenest flag in one of the greenest flags in history.
ก็น่าจะเป็นครั้งนี้ครั้งที่แม่ไปสัมมนาแล้วเจ้าติ่นต้องสอน
Oh yeah, his trauma.
ตื่นเต้นจนจำเนื้อไม่ได้
I know it's not supposed. It's not. It's not that it's funny that that's his trauma, but he kind of low-key is like, I'm sorry, I can't take that as a serious trauma. I guess for everyone, their trauma or traumatic thing is different, but like, I don't know, man, it's just so unserious.
ไม่เป็นไรนะ
Yeah, okay, so she's the vibe she's giving me. She's like extremely worried about the response of the world around Tin now that she knows that he's the gay. You know? So that's going to be an interesting, the way they explore that's going to be interesting.
กดหัวใจกันเข้ามาได้เลยนะครับผมวู้ถ่ายกล้องเลยนะเว้ย
I feel like they're not going to have good synergy for the first like section of this episode though, because it feels like they're still kind of like angry at themselves and then at each other to an extent. I feel like that's definitely going to be explored before they kind of mesh again.
Okay.
Because they didn't even have a conversation about it, you know what I mean? So like it's definitely still like brewing inside.
รอไปก็เสียเวลาพวกมึงยุบไปเหอะวงเฮียเนี่ยกูไม่อยู่
Do you guys realize why I call this guy D1 Crash Out? Because he's just crashing out at the slide. I get why he's crashing it.
อย่างนี้เลยไอ้วิน
Yeah, see, I told you. This is what I was talking about. It's not just him though. D1 Crash Out's the only honest one out of them. Everyone has got their own anger within at themselves and at each other. It's just D1 Crash Out's the most honest about it.
ไม่เข้าใจกูหรอกพยายามขนาดไหนพยายามแล้วอะมันบ้ามึงใจกูทำไงวะกูบ้าเองอะ
You just gotta try again, my bro. That's life. I know that sounds so inconsiderate, but it's the facts. Like that's just life. The process of life is failing and doing it again, and then failing again and doing it again until you die. That's life. It's so funny how Sound went from being this selfish prick to like one of the softest, nicest members in the band. It's just so funny to me. So I guess he's only this soft and nice with D1 Crash Out, to be fair. Like he's chill with everyone, but like he's this special like vulnerability with D1 Crash Out.
แพ้มาก็หลายครั้งแล้วเว้ยแต่ครั้งเนี้ยแม่งเจ็บที่สุดเลยว่ะ
Mm. probably because you put your all into it, and then when you fail.
ที่มึงรู้สึกอย่างเงี้ยเพราะมึงทำเต็ม
Yeah, exactly.
มันไม่มีอะไรต้องเสียดายเลยเว้ย
That's why a lot of people won't put their all into things, because then if I put all my energy into it and I still don't make it or fail at this, then it's gonna fucking fuck me up even more. I don't agree of that's a good way to live. Like, I think you should put your all in everything you do anyway. But I'm just saying, like, that's why a lot of people don't do it, and that's why he's so fucking like disappointed and angry. Like, all of them, to be fair. Because if they just half-assed and then they lost, it's just like, oh yeah, whatever. But because they've fucking trained, practiced so much, did all these competitions leading up to it, like, yeah, the disappointment's real.
แพ้แล้วไงวะพี่ ลุกขึ้นใหม่ดิ อย่างน้อยอ่ะ พวกพี่ทุกคนอ่ะ ก็ทำเต็มที่แล้ว
Yeah, I think it's like, at this point, he probably didn't fully get what these guys were experiencing, and now he fully understands it as well. Okay, the ones with that have like partners, they're kind of like going through their emotions because they can talk to someone who's supporting them. But what about the single dudes? They're just like stewing in their own misery right now in the band. Yeah, speak of the devils, the single guys are not.
ว่าต้องไปส่งไอ้กันที่บ้าน คงไม่ได้มาแล้ววะ
Wait, are these two? Wait, am I? I feel like okay, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe.
กูด้วยนะเว้ย พวกมึงอุตส่าห์มาช่วยกูแท้ๆอะ
Are these? I feel like these two are gonna have barbecue. Little, not kind of date.
งั้น
Yeah, okay, I thought so. I knew there was a vibe. I was sensing a vibe between these two, low key, for a while, to be honest.
ขอลองชิมหน่อย
Like since the tutoring session they did
พูดแล้วนะ
in like episode 3.
บอกกูเลยนะ กูทำให้หนึ่งได้หมดเลย
กูอยากกินมึงอ่ะ
Hey yo!
ยอกเดี๋ยวกูไปเตรียมก่อนนะ
I don't know if that was a joke at all, because you look way too serious about that, my bro.
กูคิดว่าจะเต็มขนาดนี้นะ นี่มึงกะเลี้ยงทั้งโรงเรียนเลยปะเนี่ย
เอานะ กูไม่ได้จัดนานอ่ะ ก็เลยกลับปริมาณไม่ถูก
Wait, is that bag filled with? Oh
เดิน
shit!
ดีๆดิวะโหเป็นไงล่ะมึง เกือบตกแล้ว
Bro's about to see the pearly gates. Oh no, that's
โอ้ย
เจ็บตรงไหนวะ
his knee is fucked. Well, that's perfect. As if everything wasn't going wrong for these guys anyway, and now he's got an injured fucking leg.
กูไปแก้บนแล้วสภาพนี้จะไปแก้บน เดี๋ยวกูไปเป็นเพื่อน
มึงไม่ต้องมาพระเอก เดี๋ยวกูไปเอง
กูไปเอง
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 Why don't you all go together, bro?
ไม่ต้องเลยกูมึงยังเด็กกว่าคนแรกเลยมึง
Bro's watching a ping pong match.
ไม่ต้องกูเองเถียงอะไรกันนักหนาวะ มึงบนแม่งทุกคนใช่ปะงั้นก็ไปแก้บนทุกคนเลย จบ
Well, bro, why does he look so mad about that? Just go together. I know you've got beef with each other right now, but
งั้นเดี๋ยวกูไปขอแม่นะ
มึงแค่นี้ก่อนนะ กูมีลูกค้าแล้วว่ะ
oh shit. Oh shit. I wonder if she came to talk to Gunn or to talk to his mum. I think she's scoping out her son's boyfriend right now. I don't think she's gonna. I don't think she's gonna have a conversation with him. I think she's just literally like, okay, let's see. I can't do anything about it. They're dating probably, so let me see if he's actually, if I approve.
อ๋อ คือแม่ผมครับ เขาชอบเห็นว่าผมร้องเพลงครับ ก็เลยทำเอาใจ ถ้าผอ.สนใจก็ลองไปเล่น
Bro got too confident. Bro got too comfortable.
ไปรับลูกค้าเถอะปะ
รับอะไรดีครับ
She's definitely low key scared of getting the confirmation. She knows, but like getting the actual confirmation of like, yes, we're dating, I think is scaring her. She doesn't give me homophobic vibes or anything. I think it's genuinely just she's scared of finding out, because then she has to kind of deal with accepting that Tin is always kind of going to be, you know, part of a marginalized group. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care how progressive a country is when it comes to LGBT issues. There's always a majority, there's going to be a large group of people that are going to see you as lesser or bad in some way. You know, and I speak with personal experience. You know, even if you live in a country that's very like progressive when it comes to those issues, there's a large group of people who still act like it's the fucking 1800s when it comes to shit like that. So I think that's where her fear comes from. You know what I mean?
แม่ไปร้านแม่กันเข้ามาน่ะ
แม่ไปร้านนั้นมาเหรอครับ
เขาก็
The roles are reversed, where before Tin was the one kind of nervous, like to answer her questions, and now she's just like, yeah, I just went there. Like the roles are kind of, it's funny.
เพื่อนที่ชมรมดนตรีอะครับ
Well, at least he's being honest this time, in a more chill, like non-honest way, but you know.
ไหม
ครับ ได้ไหมครับ
But that's a step forward. He's not fully lying to her now. He was just alluding who it exactly was, but it was still the truth.
พวกมึงเสร็จแล้วขึ้นรถเลยนะเอ้ยเดี๋ยวกูยกเองไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไรเพื่อนเดี๋ยวกูจัดการให้
I think that's okay. Now I realize why they're having two really long episodes. I think they're going to deal with this next episode. I think it's going to deal with them coming out with their relationship slowly. Like that's going to be the focus, I feel like. And obviously dealing with the conflict within the band that still they haven't really talked about, which I think is going to explode eventually. I just realized bro was wearing suspenders. I don't know, man. Not suspenders, but fuck, I forget what that's. Overalls? Yeah.
ยังไงงั้นพักก่อนไหมเนี่ยพักก่อนเถอะ
No. Oh, bro. I don't think there's been one episode without the aloe vera drink product placement.
มึงจะให้กูทิ้งเพื่อนเหรอ ไม่ได้หรอก
มึงจะให้กูเททิ้งอะ
He's like maybe just chill, bro.
มันหมดอ่ะหิวน้ำโอ้ยหิวน้ำร้อนไปหามันหน่อยโอ้ร้อนด้วยร้อนไม่เป็นไรนะ
I just noticed bro in the glass is the only one that doesn't have a date partner, you know, potential partner. He's the only eternally single one. Because the other guy, what was his name? Yo, I think he's got the senior's sister that he was dating. I don't know if he's still dating her, but he had someone. The Glasgow guy's the only one that's eternally single in this group. Bro's like a disappointed dad.
แม่เหนียวกูหิวน้ำไอ้พัดมึงจะบ้าเหรอไอ้พัดก็กูหิวน้ำอ่ะมึงทำหาอะไร
Oh shit, they're about to have a punch on. I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. Like, you need to have a conversation, otherwise you're going to explode and implode like this.
ต้องพอเหอะต้องสอบ
That got way more heated than I thought it was going to get. Like, I knew they were going to like explode, but they were about to kill each other.
ไอ้การกูขอโทษไอ้ชิวินกูขอโทษด้วย
ไอ้ปอขอโทษสาว กูขอโทษ
Imagine being Tin in this situation. You're just like, because he knows what's going on, but he's not in the emotional, like, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have it. He's not connected to the like emotionalness of the band. Because like, yeah, he's like friends with them or whatever, but like, he's not in the band, you know? And just imagine being Tin. You're just like, yeah, I thought we were just going to pray today, to be honest. Now I'm in the middle of this band interpersonal conflict. Not the way he wiped it off. It's the most brother wipe off of tears I've ever seen.
จบแล้วนะเว้ย มึงไม่อยากทำอะไรสำเร็จสักครั้งเหรอวะ
กู
Yeah, you gotta play it prom. I never know how to say that word. It's such a weird word.
ไปกับกูบ้าง
กูไป
กูด้วย กูก็ไป
กูไป กูด้วย
Yeah, the boys. See, this is all they need to have. They need to have a slight crash out and a conversation.
ไม่ได้บอกพวกกูเลยนะว่ามึงบนอะไร
ว่ะ
Why do I feel like he didn't wish for something like to do with the band? I feel like he wished for something
กูแม่งโคตรกลัวเลย
to do with like either his friendships or like with Tin.
อะไร
ทำอะไรอ่ะ นี่แอบดูหนุ่มเกาหลีเหรอ
จะบ้าเหรอ พ่อเห็นยัง
Oh, he thought she was watching K-pop. That's hilarious.
ที่ตินเขาไปช่วยเพื่อนร้องเพลงที่ร้านรุ่นพี่อ่ะ ลงเพจร้านด้วยนะ
This is probably going to be confirmation for her though that there's some like that there's a serious relationship between Gun and Tin, because like Tin, she knows has stage fright, and him doing this for another person is like a special thing.
นั้นลูกเราร้องไห้เวลาขึ้นเวที แล้วดูวันนี้สิแม่ ลูกเรามีความสุข เราน่าจะยินดีกับลูกเราไม่ใช่ไหม
All right, that's what I'm talking about. You don't like this guy. As soon as he made the joke of like, oh, while you're gone, we'll give you some siblings. Like, as soon as he made that joke, I was like, nah, this guy's a G. I like him.
แล้วถ้าโลกใบนี้มันโหดร้าย
Yeah, I knew that was her worry. I knew it.
มันใจร้ายกับลูกเรา เราก็ควรจะเป็นความสบายใจ เวลาที่ลูกกลับมา
Right. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's that easy. I really like what this show's doing, because it's like, I feel like a lot of shows like this don't really explore the impact parents have on the mental well-being of their queer children. You know what I mean? It's just like, for example, like even Tin, even though he's hiding his relationship with Gun, I feel like there's this within himself. He kind of knows his parents aren't going to like disown him or whatever just because of this relationship. I feel like he knows that, and Gun as well with his mum, because if you think about it, their relationship, the way they're like experiencing their relationship, it's like they're not fearful of the relationship itself. The only reason they're hiding it is because of the whole hot wave, you know, can't date rule, right? Otherwise, they don't. It's like they're experiencing the relationship like how a girl and a boy in high school might experience it, if that makes sense. Like the anxieties are based on just basic relationship dramas instead of the world is against us drama. You know, so it feels like even though they are not hiding from the parents, it feels like it subconsciously, they know they have these support systems in place that once it comes out, it's not going to be that big of a deal. That's what I'm getting from it, at least. That's why I say parents and families being a support system for queer children is very fucking important.
พวกกูเก่งไงเอาทีมึงเอาเวลาที่ไหนไปทำเนี่ยกูเตรียมให้
Oh, of course he did. Of course he set it up.
มึงมาได้ไงเนี่ยก็กูเห็นมึงไม่ค่อยสบายใจอ่ะอะไรที่ทำให้มึงรู้สึกดีขึ้นกู
Okay. I knew I wasn't wrong about these two.
นี่กูพลาดอะไรไปบ้าง
Yeah, he clocked it immediately.
ไม่มีมึงรีบแดกไปเถอะไอ้พวกนี้เราเก็บแรงไปวันปัดฉิมไงเอาก็มึงคุยอะไรกันกูอยากรู้ด้วย
Bro, just get out of their business, Demon Crash Out.
กินช้าๆอยู่ใหญ่กินโย
In everyone's business all the time.
มึงลงหัวด้วยดิกูเห็นมึงอยู่ไกลอ่ะกลัวมึงขี้ไม่ถึง
Okay. Okay, bro, calm down. Chill. Just avert your eyes for 5 seconds.
ไอ้ปะมึงกินก่อนเลยน้ำก่อนเอ้ยเดี๋ยวมึงเจ็บขาอยู่อ่ะ
Bro, his hands are fine. What are you talking about? Oh my god.
มึงลืมอะไรไปป่ะกูเจ็บขานะ
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. His arms are fine. His hands are all good.
กินต่อดีกว่า มึงเอาอีกป่ะมึง
Okay.
ไอ้วะกูแค่จะโทรมาขิงพวกกากอย่างมึงเว้ย มึงตั้งใจฟังกูนะ กูอ่ะเพิ่งชนะการประกวดวงดนตรีเฟสชี่เว้ยเฮีย
Oh, wait, so he is in a band. I thought he quit music. I guess he got back into it after. Yo, let's have a listen. Come on, chuck it on.
แพ้แล้วไงวะพี่ ลุกขึ้นใหม่ดิ
Oh, it's the song they played for them back in the day. Oh, and the Tin's in there now. The whole cast, bro.
เดี๋ยวแม่มึงเป็นห่วง
ที่จริงอ่ะ วันนี้พี่ยักษ์ไม่ได้มีเพลงให้มึงแค่คนเดียวนะเว้ย
Wait, did Tin make a song? What is that? Song hiding in the box? What is it, a music box?
นี่กูสั่งทำพิเศษเลยนะเนี่ย
Tell me why it looks like a fucking wedding ring box.
มึงไปเอาจากไหนวะ
I told you guys, I said, wait, I don't know if this is what he's saying, but I said you can't have lovers until Hot Wave is over. It wasn't that Hot Wave until they win Hot Wave.
มึงฟังดีๆ กฎชมรมกูอะห้ามมีแฟน จนกว่าจะแข่งฮอตเวฟจบ
Yep, I told you. I knew that shit. It's so like cliche.
Oh.
It's like a twist, but not really a twist.
ทำไมอ่ะ ก็มึงบอกเองไม่ใช่เหรอ
Oh, okay, nah, don't do that to my boy right now.
ก็กูไม่รู้เรื่องกฎชมรมมึงนี่ ไม่อยากเป็นแฟนกับกูอ่ะพบกับกูตอนเนี้ยแถมฟรีแท็กแฟนเป็นประธาน
Fucking losers. Oh no, not the hashtag.
ไปกลับบ้านเถอะ
Oh, he's flustered. He only does that like thing when he's flustered.
ได้แล้ว ก่อนจะคุยกับมึงเนี่ย ไปคุยกับม้ากูก่อนดีไหม เรื่องแฮชแท็ก
Oh yeah, okay, I thought so.
จริงเหรอ จริงเหรอ
Like I was thinking that I think they're gonna come out to their relationship with their parents before they're officially, you know, officially partners. Because yeah, they're dating, but like they're not dating. They're dating, but like they haven't had their first kiss. I guess you can date without having your first kiss, but you know what I mean, like.
พอใจยังกลับบ้านไปได้แล้วไป
จะไล่จังเลย
I love how much like consideration they have for their relationship. They like they want everything perfect. They want to do everything in the right order. Like it's really it's a breath of fresh air, really.
ไปกลับบ้านได้แล้วไป
Bro, the indirect kiss, like we had the notebook kiss, now we got the two finger kiss. Two fingers kiss sounds like something else. That's insane, but you know what I mean. She's still stressed. Understandably so.
แม่ขอคุยอะไร
Oh no. Don't. So what are you going to talk about? Okay, no. I hope she doesn't say I know, because like it's one of those things where I think even if you know as a parent, you shouldn't say that you know, because it's like it takes away the person's control over who knows and who doesn't. Like I think even if you do know as a parent, it's damaging to take that away from your kid, you know, because like there's a certain like power in coming out to people close to you for the first time. It's like when that's taken away from you, I think it's something you can get over for sure, but it's also important to have that power to tell people for the first time yourself when you're ready. So I'm hoping she doesn't say I know. They're going to leave that for the next episode. Wow. Okay. So that was episode 11 of My School President. Another banger of an episode. I do like the way they explored them dealing with the loot loss of Hot Wave, because I think it was very real. Like it was just like building and building and building until it exploded. So I think it was very real with the way the characters have been portrayed up till now, and the fact that they're teenagers, don't really know how to deal with these emotions, where they're blaming themselves more than blaming their friends. But because they don't know how to internalize that and really deal with that, they explode to their friends, because it's like their own hate for themselves they're feeling. They're just spewing it out because that's the only response they can kind of deal with, if that makes sense. Because, you know, people don't like, young or otherwise, people don't like blaming themselves, so it comes off as an attack to other people. But like, think about it, people that hate themselves the most are the meanest, most just, I can't deal with people, because they hate themselves so much that they spew that onto other people. So like when people are angry at themselves and so on and so forth, it's like, yeah, they can't deal with that, right? And that's kind of what happened with these guys, especially because they're so young. Like as teenagers, you know, they don't know how to deal with all that anger and sadness and disappointment in any other way. So yeah, it was a really good build up, really good episode for sure. And yeah, so this was the second last episode. So our next reaction will be the last My School President reaction. It's like the end of an era, really, because like I've been reacting to this for like a month. And every episode has just been so good. Like, and the episodes are so long as well. So it feels like I've actually been with these characters for such a long time, you know, like with other BLs that we've watched so far, I feel like they're shorter ones, right? So it doesn't feel like I didn't feel a certain like level of attachment with the characters that I do with My School President. Probably the only other series that I felt this level of attachment was Light on Me. And the only reason for Light on Me is like the episodes were like 30 minutes a pop and there were 16 episodes. So I spent a lot of time with those characters. And My School President, same feeling. It feels like I'm going to have like an emptiness when I'm finished with it because it's like I've spent so much time with these characters. So in the last episode, I remember the last episode, Tin's mum approaches him and is going to talk to him about Gun, though we'll see if she actually ends up doing it. Like telling him that she knows what's going on.
เรื่องกันน่ะ
Oh, the instant worry. I think he knows what the conversation is going to be about. Because I even had that discussion with Gunn. It's like, oh, do you reckon she knows when they were going to the beach trip in the last episode? Don't ask him. Don't ask him, Mum. You've done so well up until now. Oh, they're both gonna have talks with their mum.
มีอะไรอ่ะ
It's telling that one of them is going to their mum and one of
คือ
them
ไม่อยาก
is
รู้ว่า
like one of their mums is going to them.
ระหว่างติน
I think it shows their readiness of like coming out. Like one's ready and one's not at this point.
ว่าแม่เขาเป็นไงบ้างอะลูก เห็นบอกว่าเพิ่งไปผ่าตัดมาไม่ใช่หรอ
Ah, good work, ma. Good fucking. I was so scared that she was gonna push it. Because she's done so well, honestly. Like, I feel like some people might have beef with this lady because, you know, she was kind of the obstacle throughout a lot of the episodes. But I don't think she's done well at every single turn when it comes to like Tin and the band and just everything, in my opinion. I'm a big fan of her.
ก็
Both the mums, to be honest.
ไม่เป็นไรแล้วครับ เดี๋ยว
I think she could see that it was not the time and it wasn't her place to kind of make him come out. She knew that from like episode 1, episode 2 that they were dating, but I guess she was just waiting for him to come to her about it.
มาก็รัก
สู้
I like that they're exploring this actually. I didn't think they would explore it because this show's been so happy-go-lucky. I was wondering if they were going to explore that experience, you know? Because when you come out to people, good or bad, the reaction, there's a shift in the way they view you. And I'm not saying in a bad way. It's not that they look at you as a completely different person, but there's definitely a shift in the way people view you, the way you view other people and your relationship with other people once you've opened yourself up like that. So I like that they're exploring what Tin's going through, that anxiety of like, he probably knows his mum's not going to be like, I disown you as my son. He probably knows that, but I think his hesitation comes from, he knows that once it's, how do I explain it? Once everyone knows outright and it's like not an unspoken thing anymore, then there's going to be a shift in dynamics, in the way your relationship with these people work, and not in a bad way. It's not like a change. I don't know. It's hard to explain. There's just like an energy shift almost. So I like the way that they're exploring that. And I think they did that really well by having Gunn being the one that's ready, and he goes to his mum, and then Tin is kind of like doing his best to hide that from his mum in the same scene, and he shows that parallel. I think that was really cool.
เขาโอเคมากแล้ว
This is kind of what I was talking about in the last episode where... Oh, no, well, maybe it was the episode before, I can't remember, where I was talking about how, like, we need to see Gunn reciprocate the supporting energy that Tin has shown throughout this entire show. And I think we're going to get that now, where Gunn is understanding of Tin's position on, like, not being able to come out to his parents as of yet, at least. I think it will probably happen in this episode for sure. But I like that we're getting that. I like that we're getting an exploration of that. It's like seeing Gunn being the supportive one.
ก็ดีนะ
Did you just print? Wait, what? Are you printing a photo in the fucking student council room? What's the photo?
เมื่อกี้ไม่น่าจะกดมือถือผิดอะว่าแต่
Bro's like,
Twitter
that's
เครื่องนี้
suspicious.
มือถือระบบไหนมันก็กดสั่งปิดได้อะเนาะกูขอด้วย
Oh, not the subtle flirting now that they're doing.
ก็มึงมั่วเนี่ยมัน
กูโกรธนะกูโกรธมากตอนนี้
ก็มันผิดไง
มันไม่ผิด กูทำถูก
แน่ใจจากไหน
ก็ผิดมึงก็ทำเองสิ
Bro's always clocking the tea. I love it.
ไม่มีใครเข้าใจพวกเราหรอก
What? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh, he's acting. Okay, calm down, bro. They're just acting.
ผ่านเลยเอ็นสเลต MV ปัดจิ๋มซีน12ช็อต1เทค1
Oh, they're making an MV. Okay. I was like, what the fuck's happening?
ต้องเลย เมื่อกี้ยังขอเขาเป็นแฟนอยู่เลย
ทำไม
Not bro being jealous.
มึงบอกมันเหรอ โอ้ย มึงคิดว่าเด็กเนื้ออย่างมันอะจะจีบมึงติดอะ
Oh yeah, Gunn didn't know that he was wingmanning the whole time.
ไม่เหมาะสม
Inappropriate. Okay. So it looks like they're exploring. You got jealous for no reason, Gunn. It looks like they're exploring how I feel like they're exploring the homophobia surrounding them now in this episode. But I love that every girl that's appeared in this like show as like a slightly major character, excluding the mums, of course, has been a lesbian couple. Because remember in episode 4 when I think it was episode 4 when these girls were flirting with D1 Crash Out, and then it was revealed that they were a couple. Like every female like that's been in this show so far, except excluding the mums, of course, has been just as gay as the main cast. I love it. Instantly jealous.
ไอ้ทิวสอนกูบอกให้คัด
โอ้ยคัดเลิกกองเก็บของเลย
โอ้ย ไม่ได้เลยชิบหายเสร็จละ
Oh my god, Gunn.
เดี๋ยว
Don't get flustered now, bro. You're the one who said it. 1st date, 1st kiss. More like a peck, but... Prom day.
เมื่อไหร่ช
Okay.
มรมเราจะมีรุ่นน้องมาช่วยเซ็ตของบ้างวะ
เป็นอะไร
มึง
มึงเห็นนี่ยัง พวกมึงเห็นยัง
อะไร
What is it? Oh, shit. Someone took a photo. Fucking who did that?
ใช่มึงหรือเปล่า
And his bandmates don't even know about it, except for sound. But
กูเอะใจตั้งแต่ตอนกูไปบอกเลิกนุกแล้ว
yeah, they were floating right in front of his face.
มันเคยบอกกูที่ทะเลแล้วอ่ะ
ไม่มีอะไรปิดบัง กูก็รู้มันจะ
Yeah,
หักแล้วแหละ
yeah, they're dating, I guess.
พอเราได้เว้ย แปลกๆนะ
They're like dating. Okay, they're full dating now at this
ได้
point.
ไงวะเนี่ยพวกมึงทุกคนทำให้กูดูแย่เลยนะ มึงสองคนอ่ะกูยัง
It's
เข้าใจ
'cause you
ได้
are,
นะ
bro.
เขาอยู่ชมรม
Let's be
เดียวกัน
honest.
แต่มึงอ่ะยังไง
มึงเคยเห็นสภานักเรียนมาช่วยงานชาวบ้านเขาไหมล่ะ
Right. I was gonna say, like, don't be that fucking.
กูก็คิดว่ามันใจดีกับชมรมเราสิ
มึงนี่โง่จริงๆเลยนะ
ยังไงก็แล้วแต่อะดีใจกับมึงด้วยพวกมึงด้วย
Honestly, they even tricked me that they were dumb cunts because I thought none of them clocked what was going on, but only our bro with the fucking intelligence of a. I don't know. I don't know what I was going to compare him to. Was the only one that didn't clock it.
ตอนนี้ไม่ใช่เวลามาดีใจ
Yeah, they just got outed by the whole school.
เดี๋ยวอะไรคงถึงพวกครูแน่
เดี๋ยวกูรีบไปบอกไอ้ติงก่อนได้ป่ะ
Oh yes, especially Tin because like Tin still thinks his mum doesn't know about it, so this is going to be stressful even more for him. And he's in like a position of like scrutiny as a school president as well. So student president, sorry.
ปะวะไอติมมันจะชอบใครก็เรื่องปกติเปล่า
แต่ผมมาเป็นสภาไง ไม่ได้มาช่วยพี่จีบใครไง
I think this guy's beef isn't. He's like, I don't give a shit who you date. I think this guy's beef is you because he seems like a very straight laced guy. So it's probably like you're using this student council for your romance. Like I don't think he has beef with the gay relationship at all. That's the vibe I'm getting. Maybe I'm wrong, but
กูเป็นห่วงมึงมากกว่าป่านเนี้ย
bro's like, can you guys stop for 5 seconds?
ไม่ทันแล้วว่ะ
Oh, he already did it. Gun, why do you do it? Don't do these things without permission. Like, not saying he needs permission, but like, if you're in a relationship with someone, this is something you talk about and decide, okay, this is what we're going to do.
พี่ต่อกันนะ
I guess you need that conflict before the last episode. I'm trying to figure out his logic, right? Like, why is Gun? I feel like he's trying to protect Tin, because like Tin obviously is still not ready to come out to his parents about it yet. So maybe that's where the logic of it's coming from. That was the shortest conflict known to man. Was that even a minute? Oh my god.
ใช้แท็กแฟนผมเป็นประธานนักเรียนด้วยนะทุกคน
Shipping real people that you go to fucking school with is insane. I don't care how young you are, because you know young people do dumb things, but like I don't care. Like shipping real humans in general is a bit like weird, but like especially people you go to school with, that's insane to me. At least they're supportive, I guess.
ทองใบหยกเฮ้ยเลิกดูได้แล้วรำคาญเอารำคาญหรือเขินกันแน่จ้าวันหนึ่งไม่ใช่แกงปีมือ
Bro's grinning ear to ear.
ใครเขาจะมานั่งเหยียดกัน โลกไปถึงไหนแล้ว ใช่ไหมไอ้เต้า
Though that's only the young people. Like I noticed it showed the young people's reactions. I think the teachers might start an issue with this because, as we know, the older generations are gonna be a problem usually when it comes to coming out. So we will see.
เต้าหน้ามึงไงควายยิ่งหน่อยยิ่งน่ารักอะไรให้เขินมึงจะน่ารักไม่ไหมอ่ะ
Oh my god.
ทำไมคนข้างนอกเขา
Wait, did they watch VLs in preparation for this? That's actually low-key hilarious. They're just like, let's watch some BL so we can see how to deal with our kid coming out. That's actually so fucking wholesome. Bro, that guy's an A-class dad, honestly.
Hey. แค่มาเก็บของ
I get where he's coming from, though. I can see it. Like, he's not being a prick about
ที่
it.
ผ่านมาไอติมมันก็
I like what they do in this show where it's like, even the characters that are kind of you're supposed to disagree with, or is like opposing like Gun or Tin in them, they don't like demonize the characters, because you can be like, oh, I understand the perspective of this character, so it's like I get why he's angry and I understand it as well. So I like how they give each character an actual like reason for doing things, so you're not just like, oh, why is he being a shithead for no reason? You know what I mean? Like I think the character development and just the strength of each character that is introduced in this show is just so good. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what the difference is.
เฮ้ยไม่ได้เป็นการตินเท่านั้นเหรอ
It's read between the lines if you don't know.
เปล่ากูบอกแม่กูเปล่าวะ
That's something only you can decide, really.
มันอาจจะไม่ได้แย่อย่างที่คิด
ว้าวคิดแล้วเสียวสันหลัง
I knew something like this was coming. And it looks like it's a teacher as well.
เสียวด้วย
มาเข้าห้องน้ำกันเหรอ ไอ้กัน
Just when they were like, oh, it might be alright, actually. Yeah. And I remember saying I liked that guy because he was kind of low-key funny at the council meetings. Now I'm like, fuck, why did I even say that in the first place? I didn't know he was going to end up being a homophobe. I can't see the future. Bro's going to go Super Saiyan, sorry. I know it's not the time to make jokes.
ฟังมันกูจะเอาเรื่องแม่ให้ถึงที่สุดเลย
กัน
Tin is about to crash out, which reasonably so. Why'd you follow us, bro? We already overheard you. Just leave.
กูขอโทษ พูดก่อน กูเข้าใจพวกเธอ ยิ่งช่วงนี้พวกซีรีส์ตุ๊ดเกมมันกำลังฮิตไง พวกเธอในวัยที่อยากรู้อยากลองอ่ะ ใจเย็นสิครูไม่เคยห้ามอะไรพวกเธอเลยแม้แต่นิดเดียว ต่อไปนี้พวกเธออยากจะเป็นร็อกร่วมเพศ เจร็อกเกย์ร็อกก็เป็นไปเลย
Oh, there's so many things he said wrong. I can't even count the amount of... I can't even tell you everything he said wrong in 5 seconds.
ภาษาอะไรวะ ฮะ เพราะครูเป็นห่วงไง ในฐานะครูก็เป็นห่วง ครูอยากให้ทำอะไรได้คิดถึงหัวอกพ่อแม่ได้นิดนึงก็จะดี โดยเฉพาะเธอตินภพ เธอรู้ตัวไหม อนาคตของเธอกำลังสดใสเลย รู้ตัวไหมว่าแม่ของเธอเป็นผอ.โรงเรียนนี้ที่กำลังหน้าที่การงานรุ่งโรจน์ รู้ไหมกว่าจะมาได้ถึงขั้นนี้เนี่ยเขาพยายามอะไรมาเยอะมากเลย อย่าให้มันมาพังกับไอ้แค่เรื่องพวกแบบแบ็คกราวด์ของแม่กว่าจะได้มากว่าจะสร้างมา แล้วถ้าวันหนึ่งแม่งพังทลาย
Oh, yeah, the bro. I told you he wasn't homophobic. He was just pissed off about the club things. Yeah, the bro. You got fucking knocked the fuck out by a teenager. Don't even try to act hard at this point. Honestly, Tin might have went further than a single punch. Nah, mocking kids in front of the bro. You're beefing with children right now. Like, get the fuck out of my face. Even if it wasn't homophobic, that is just so petty and just like, what the fuck? Why are you beefing with literal kids?
แรงจัดการเองเข้าใจไหม
I bet she's low-key like, you shouldn't have been violent, but good job.
ขอบคุณครับ
นี่แค่นี้เองเหรอครับ เด็กมันต่อยหน้าผมเลยนะครับ เคสนี้มันต้องไล่ออกแล้วไหมอ่ะ
ก็ถ้าคุณไม่พอใจคำตัดสินของดิฉันทำเรื่องร้องเรียนได้เลยค่ะ แต่อย่าลืมใส่รายละเอียดตามความจริงด้วยนะคะ
Yeah. You discriminate against your students, so I don't think it's going to go through well with
มันเลี้ยงลูกแบบนี้ไง
the
ลูกมัน
board.
ถึงนิสัยแบบนี้ไง นิสัยมันเลยเป็นแบบเหมือนมึงมึงพูดกับแม่กูดีๆทำไมกูจะพูดอย่างนี้มึงจะทำไมกูจะพูดอย่างนี้มึงจะทำไมปล่อยปล่อยฉัน
Yeah. Oh.
ในฐานะผอ.ฉันทำได้แค่รายงานพฤติกรรมคุณให้ผู้ใหญ่ทราบ แต่ในฐานะแม่ลูกฉันมันจะชอบใครก็เรื่องของมัน อย่ามายุ่ง และถ้าคราวหลังฉันได้ยินคุณพูดจาต่ำๆแบบนี้อีก คุณไม่โดนแค่นี้แน่
Yes. I knew. See, I'm telling you guys, day one, she is a G. Trust me, she didn't need to worry about the rules. She might have shanked this guy with a real knife. Respect, Mary. I respect her so much. They've went full like a K-pop boy band with these fits.
ก่อนจะถึงเพลงสุดท้าย ผมขอใช้โอกาสนี้ เตือนทุกคนเลยว่างานพรอมเนี่ย เป็นโอกาสสุดท้ายแล้วนะ ที่จะได้สารภาพความในใจให้กับคนข้างๆ
Wait, is he gonna confess on? Because he said I'm gonna confess when we win Hot Wave. So is he gonna confess on stage here?
เพื่อนๆหลายคนอ่ะ ผมก็เคยเป็น
Tin's hair is not it. It looked like he got
มัน
electrocuted.
ไม่ง่ายเลยนะ
Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize he went downstairs. Oh, off the stage. Ooh, bro's going hard on that fucking guitar. This is such a vibe. This is such a vibe. Bro, Tin's mum is just... I love her. Nice. Nice. That was so good.
คู่จริงปะเนี่ย
ยังไงครับ
Oh, fuck off. Fucking old cunts.
Hashtag แฟนผมเป็นประธานนักเรียนครับ
They really love that hashtag, don't they? Nah, get the fuck out of my face, you old farts. They looked over her as if his mum's gonna be like, oh, stop this. Bruh, his mum is his like #1 fan. What are you talking about right now? I definitely I definitely thought they would explore like the issues of homophobia a bit more, but at the end of the day, it's a more cutesy, light-hearted show, so I guess they don't really delve into those topics.
สวัสดีครับ
Like they dip their toe, but they don't like fully just go into how to explore that.
ที่ทุกคนจะต้องมาทนฟังผมพูดตรงนี้
Oh, is it graduation day?
แล้วก็เป็นวันสุดท้าย
Not the eyebrow raises. Fuck, this takes me back, my last day of school, of high school.
กับนักดนตรีให้กูด้วยไหมเนี่ย
ไอวิน กดพร้อมกันนะ
Oh, they're getting their uni results.
หนึ่ง
I feel like it's a bit way too early to celebrate.
เนี่ยเหลือกูคนสุดท้ายแล้วเนี่ย
ไม่เป็นไรนะมึง ถ้ามึงไม่ได้อ่ะ คณะกูมีภาคพิเศษ
กูไม่อยากเป็นทนายเหมือนมึง กูอยากเป็นนักร้อง
Wait, he's doing law? Him? Okay. What faculty would that? I guess music production or something, maybe.
เชื่อว่าเองจะทำได้ดีกว่าพี่แน่
แน่นอนครับ ก็ผมได้ครูดีนี่
Oh, I thought they were the same age. This guy's like a freshman or something, or like a sophomore.
ขอบคุณนะครับป๋าติน โอ้โห จัดชุดใหญ่เลยเนี่ย เฮ้ยทุกคน ขอบคุณป๋าตินแล้ว
Oh, is that the chicken place again? That the chicken they were eating in like episode 7 or 6? I can't remember. Yeah. This chicken, I swear, I want to try that chicken so bad. It looks so crispy.
ๆนี่ไก่ใครวะ กูไม่ได้สั่งมานะ แล้วหนึ่งยังเหลืออีกหนึ่งรออยู่ที่สระน้ำ
I think Gun ordered the chicken. Yeah. Bro, Two's facial expressions are just like peak comedy.
กินกันให้อร่อยทุกคน
Is that jealous? Is that jealousy? I see D1 crash out.
ไม่เห็นมีใครมาขอให้กูเซ็นบ้างเลยเสร็จแล้ว
What did he write? Stop trying to look.
นี่มึงด่ากูเหรอมันนี่เลย กูเซ็นให้บ้างมา กูไม่ได้ขอ นี่เลยเอามานี่ไม่ได้ขอไม่เอานี่ กูไม่ได้ขอ
As if that was on purpose. Do it then, bro. Or are you scared? That's the type of shit D1 crash out would say. Oh, they're committing to this.
กระตากล้องงานแต่ง ก็กูเกิดมาเพื่อสิ่งนี้อ่ะ ให้กูทำทั้งวันยังไหว
Oh, he's gonna be a photographer, isn't he?
มัวแต่ถ่ายคนอื่น ตัวเองมีรูปปะเนี่ย
Oh.
เฮ้ยมาถ่ายกันถ่ายรูปกัน
Bros in the back are definitely sus. They're like, wait, what's going on here?
ยังไม่อีกหนึ่งสองสามทำมีท่าเรื่องมีท่า
Yeah, they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna go, bro. I'm going.
ไม่เป็นไรเว้ย เอาดิ ต้องอย่างนี้วะเพื่อนกัน
Oh. Nah, that's dirty. That's dirty.
ดีใจเวลา
Just gonna abandon your boy?
ลืมอะไรมึงวะ มา เฮ้ยเร็วดิวะ
Being the only single one in a group of couples, there you go. They're not officially a couple, but basically.
หนึ่งสองสามรูปหนึ่งเดี๋ยวก่อน
What if they set up a sequel for this guy's love story? Because he's the only one that's like left with that single. Though he could just be a single guy and that's just his thing. But I feel like they could be setting that up.
นี่ถ่ายดีเหมือนกันนี่หว่าเฮ้ยมันถ่ายสวยเหมือนกันนี่หว่า
It sounds like some like Ragnarok Online or like Maple Story-esque music.
ที่ระลึกวันเรียนจบ ทีนี้ก็หายกันแล้วนะ
Oh, they've got like matching music boxes? I thought it was the same one.
แต่มึงอย่าคืนใจที่กูให้มึงแล้วกัน
Oh, don't start, Tin. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
เฮ้ยเกียดเสี่ยวดีประกอบรักแรกของเรา
And he's calling Tin cheesy, bro. Just fucking deserve each other, cheesy motherfuckers. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Such a good transition of like the music going from the music box to actually in the actual show. So good. Hashtag my school president. I bet you that like fully trended on Twitter when this first dropped. Like real Twitter. Sorry, X. I'm never fucking calling it that, but
พวกมึงเช็คกันในเมลกันยังวะเด็กแม่งแห่กันมาสมัครกันเพียบเลย เช็คดู
oh for the band. I mean for the music club.
เฮ้ยเห็นปะจริงด้วยว่ะอย่างนี้ก็ดีเลยดิวะ
Well, yeah, you almost won fucking Hot Wave and then performed at the prom as well. Of course, you're gonna get new members.
แล้วก็อีกอย่างอะถ้ากูไม่ได้พวกมึงอะไม่มีกูวันนี้หรอก
Yeah, you would have fucking quit the band 5 seconds in if it was up to you guys.
แต่พวกมึงอะไม่เคยทำให้กูมากนะเว้ย
Yeah, the boys. Yeah, the boys. This is a yeah, the boys moment for sure.
หลังจากเนี้ย
Oh, a little new slogan for the music club. Like to see it. Wait, what's going on with this? Who's? Ah, okay. It's just for the future band members. I was gonna say, it was like, is this an off-screen thing with that guy that we don't know about? If you think about it, this show is low-key a musical. No, not even low-key, kind of high-key a musical. Graduated from high school. Congratulations, boys. Right in front of... Oh! Is he visiting Tin and his family? Oh shit, here we go. The awkwardness. This is gonna be...
สวัสดีครับพ่อ
สวัสดีครับ
Bro's just as nervous as gun.
มารอนานหรือยัง เดี๋ยวพ่อดูแลเข้าไปก่อนจริงๆเร็วๆนะ
Love how they actually look like father and son. Like, if you told me that was his real dad, I would fully believe you. Nah, bro's just as nervous as fucking Gun. Loki, but imagine being Gun and you go to your principal's house.
เชิญครับคุณ
ค่ะ
ค่ะ
This would be so awkward for us because one of them is like, you're the naughty kid and you're at your principal's house, and then the principal's like, this is the kid that I've always had to fucking deal with and been stressed at work for, and he's in my house right now dating my son. Like, it's just the awkwardness would be crazy.
สวัสดีครับ
อยู่ที่นี่ไม่ต้องเรียกผอ.ก็ได้เนอะ
ครับแม่
Okay, chill. That's too much.
ตกหนักขนาดเนี้ยคุณกันจะกลับบ้านยังไงล่ะครับเนี่ย
Oh, here we go. He's gonna try to get him to stay over, isn't he?
ให้กูกลับเถอะมาอยู่เนี่ยเหมือนมากินข้าวบ้านแฟน
I was just saying, I'm at my principal's house.
กูเข้าห้องปกครอง
Bro, you really think you're gonna be able to hide that?
โอ้สวยไปกีตาร์ตัวนี้นี่ผมเคยเห็นตั้งแต่เด็กแล้วพ่อหลายหมื่นใช่ไหมครับ
He's like, okay, chill. He's like, chill. Don't. Let's not mention the price. Let's not mention the price right now.
กันวงกันเนี่ยไปเอากีตาร์
Oh, he still doesn't know that Tin gave him the guitar. Because that was his guitar originally.
โชว์ให้เด็กมันดูหน่อยไหม
Wait, what? Oh, the one he freestyled.
นี่มันตกหนักมากเลยนะเนี่ยแล้วอย่างนี้รถลาจะไปยังไงเนี่ยงั้นคืนนี้กันก็ค้างที่นี่เลยแล้วกัน
Oh,
เนาะ
wingmaning. Okay, Dad, I respect it. Yeah, Tin definitely takes after his dad for sure. They're both losers. Lovable losers. Not the dap up. I love these two. Best father and son duo. And she even let him sleep in his room as well.
ที่เรานอนครั้งสุดท้ายมันขอจ้องตากู
Oh, I remember that. That was when Gunn first started liking him, I think. Yeah, he wanted to confirm some shit.
ก็เขินไหม
At that point.
ไม่เหลือดิ
Okay, Gunn. Bro, Gunn, at this point... at this point, you're just trolling. Okay, chill, Tin. Bro looks way too excited. I get you've been trying to do this for like 3-4 years. I think that was probably the longest build up for a first kiss I've ever seen in any show in my life. I feel like I've watched over 10 hours of content to get that. Bro, I'm gonna get a cavity from this. This show's so sweet. I'm gonna get a fucking cavity. Okay, I think that was the after credits scene that people were talking about. It wasn't really after credits because the credits happened, and then. Like the credits happened after that scene, so it wasn't really an after credits scene, but I guess whatever, it counts. So yeah, that was episode 12, last episode of My School President. Really good episode. Yeah, I think My School President probably has one of the best explorations of the the actual development of a relationship I've seen. Well, this and Light on Me, I would say. Is it my favorite BL? I wouldn't. Probably not. It's not like out of all the BLs we've watched, it's not even top 3. I like it a lot. Don't get me wrong, but like in comparison to shows like The Eighth Sense, Love in the Big City, and Blooming, those 3 are just so good. Like it's not in my top 3, My School President, but it's a good solid, like I would give it a solid like 8.5, 9, pushing it with 9, but 8.5 out of 10. It's a good show. It's a good show for sure. But it's not like, because the way I rank shows is bad shows, subpar, whatever shows, good shows, and then masterpieces, right? And just like really good storytelling. I don't think My School President is in that last section. I would call it a good, solid show, fun to watch, cute show, but it's not like anything crazy special from a cinematography, storytelling perspective. I think what makes My School President really well made is the way they explore relationships in a slow, methodical way, where they don't rush them and they feel real. That's probably the one big upside of it. But I wouldn't say it's a show that's like a masterpiece of storytelling and writing and cinematography. It's a solid show. So I was even 8.5. I was at 8 out of 10. Solid 7.8, 8 out of 10. It's a solid show, but it's not like, it's not in the top tier of the shows that I've watched so far. It's, I would say, if I was to rank all of the shows that I've watched, and maybe I'll do a video like that every once in a while where I rank all the BLs that I've watched. But I would say out of all the shows I've watched, it's probably in the middle of the pack, enjoyment-wise. Like, number one for me is either The Eighth Sense or Love in the Big City. Though I wouldn't call Love in the Big City a BL. Because a BL is usually a show where the focus is the relationship between the character, like the love story is the focus. That's what I would call a BL. Love in the Big City is a drama that happens to have a gay character in it. It's different completely. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't classify that as a BL. But then where does a classification of a BL start and end? Like, is anything with gay relationships as like large portions of the story, would that count as a BL, or does a BL have to be about the relationship? I don't know. I don't know how to classify it, but I wouldn't really classify it Love in the Big City as a BL, really. It's more just a K-drama with gay characters, if that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like there's a difference in genre for sure there. But anyway, I've went on a tangent. That was my reaction to My School President episode 12 finale, grand finale. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.